Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Holidays are coming, holidays are coming. I need to think of a new song because I think I opened the show with that last time, didn't I? Oh, sorry, I didn't think about it. It's Christmas. I found my Christmas jumper. I didn't have to go up in the loft to get it either. I realised it was in the garage, and that's probably the coolest part of the house at the moment. Hope you are loving. Oh yeah, sorry, I've got like this light sticking out of my. Let me move it out of the way. We've got the most amazing show today. It's jam-packed. We've had a manic morning today, haven't we, guys? We've got Claire already here, as you can tell, with all of the lights. We've also got, hello Claire. We've also got Victoria Peat in the building. I have not seen her for years. She's an amazing designer. FPP is a speciality, so you can see the cushions behind, which are brand new. They're going to be coming up later. And Joe Greenoff's here as well, so it's a jam-packed day today. It's Christmas, obviously, so we've got an amazing Christmas early bird, which we're going to do in speed record time. Would you be able to pull the preview monitor over, please, Kat? Right, we've got a massive panel. There's so much going on today which we need to obviously talk to you about. So we're going to do the most, oh look at this. We've got very limited stock on today's early bird. I absolutely love this. The detail and the colours are beautiful. Look at that sunset in the background, and the shape are so realistic. They look like are they a digital print? It must be a digital print. So gorgeous. So the price on this is going to be amazing. This should be, where should we be? We should be at £13.99 today. It's £11.99. £11.99. We've got less than 50 of these. Every early bird is sold out very quickly. Don't forget, everybody who's shopping with us today, we guarantee that you're still getting the pin badge. We've got enough of them, fingers crossed, to go around for everybody who shops today. So I'm so sorry that we aren't on Facebook Live. We've had a real issue with our Facebook the last few days. So the technical team are on it, and we've emailed again this morning, so fingers crossed. You never know, we might get it back later today, or in the next couple of days we will. But do absolutely stay with us on the app, on the web. Take us on the move with you on YouTube, of course, or you can watch us on Freeview and Sky. There's plenty of places to watch us, even if you can't get us on Facebook today. £11.99 is today's early bird special. I mean, you could quilt this straight away, couldn't you? That's brilliant. And now your P&P is paid for the day. Your P&P is paid. So those of you that are shopping with us for the first time, it's one P&P all day, no matter whether you're purchasing off the website, whether you're purchasing off the show. The last 2 days have been absolutely manic, and today is going to be no exception. A couple of housekeeping rules before we get into the first hour. I know that was a really speedy, quick early bird, but we've got a lot to do today. So, first of all, should we do menu? Coming up on today's show, we have got Claire from Native Lighting with some Christmas treats for you. Oh, I'm so excited to talk to Claire in just a moment. 9 o'clock, we have got the Cross Stitch Guild Christmas with Jane Greenoff. We've got brand new and exclusive kits from Jane Greenoff coming up at 9 o'clock. They're all on pre-order if you want to shop ahead. 10 o'clock, we've got an FPP masterclass with Victoria Peat. 11 o'clock, Jane's going to be back with more Cross Stitch Guild Christmas. We've got some beautiful products that are back in stock, some more brand new exclusive products as well in that show. And then I'm going to be launching some Moda Christmas fabrics, some Lewis and Irene Christmas fabrics, some 10-inch charm packs, fat quarters, fabrics by the half metre, loads coming up in that 12 o'clock show as well. So get ahead on pre-order. I'll show you how you can shop on the website in just a second, which is sewingstreet.com. Everything is loaded onto pre-order. If you've got any questions throughout the show, as I'm not on Facebook Live, this is the way to message in. Sewingstreet.com. If you click at the top, there is a bar that says Watch Live. You'll see that there. Then there is the message the studio box. Any questions for Claire? Any questions for Jane? Any questions for Victoria Peat? Get them in. And then if you scroll down, there's the early bird. And everything else is underneath us for the whole show. So all of the lighting is here. Scroll down and you will find Jane Greenoff's products, the brand new exclusive kits. We've got also the FPP kits. It's all loaded there. As I told you, it's a jam-packed show. All of the lights are on the website. We might not get a chance to show all the lights this morning. But everything is there. Look at these kits. They're gorgeous. The Robin kit's back. There's the brand new FPP kits. We've got the trio bundle. We've got a couple of duo bundles. You had a quarter rule of your FPP paper. Everything that you might need for those projects. More of the Cross Stitch Guild. And then after that, we've got all of our Lewis and Irene and Moda brand new Christmas fabrics. So as I said, it's a really, really busy day. Very, very quickly, we're also doing another Christmas game today. So those of you that want to get involved, stay with us all day. The top of every hour, we're going to play Name That Tune. I say Name That Tune, you've got to guess the missing word in the song, in the famous Christmas song. Now, this first one, it caught me out, I'm not gonna lie, it tricked me. I thought, oh, that's so easy, and then I got it wrong. So yes, think about it, jot them down, and then you're gonna need 5 songs that you'll email the studio with the answers at 1 o'clock. The last one we'll do at 12, so then you can email all your answers, and you might win 25 credited to your account, £25 credited to your account. You ready for the first one? As I said, just look at it first before you get too excited writing the answer. I'm not going to sing it. I'm so tempted. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell. What's the missing word? Jot it down, write it in your notes, write it in your notepad, and get ready for the next song, which we will do at 9 o'clock. Everybody's going to get one of our pin badges today. Everybody is purchasing off the show. Doesn't count off the website. If you're buying from the show, you'll get a pin badge. And Claire, you've also got another Christmas treat for us. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
So you're looking all summery.
I know.
I'm already really hot in this jumper.
Memo.
Well, you did get the memo because you sorted us a Christmas tree, didn't you?
I know, but I didn't realise everybody was dressing up.
Well,
so,
nobody else is dressing up. Jane isn't, Victoria isn't, it's just me and my Christmas jumper. Right, go on, you tell everybody.
So everybody that places an order on the show today, I'm actually going to be giving you a free mini clip-on light, very nicely demonstrated here by Vicky.
This is amazing because, I mean, this is £25.
It is, yeah.
Here at Sew Street, this is £25. It's LED, it's got that famous gooseneck, it's got an amazing clip or clamp. I'm presuming, obviously, that this is really portable because it's on and I've not plugged it in.
Yeah, so obviously it's rechargeable.
Brilliant.
That one. So it's rechargeable. It's got the 3 different colours, warm light, cool light. It's also dimmable. It can stand on its own. It can be clamped onto anything, and it can also be attached to a wall as well. So it's got the little screw hole at the top there, so you can actually attach it to a wall. So very versatile little lamp. Once it's charged up, it will last 6 hours. And yeah, so this is my gift to everybody here to say thank you for everything, all of your support with Native Lighting. And, you know, stock up for Christmas and have this. You can keep it ready for a present that you've already got when Christmas comes.
Absolutely. This would be an amazing gift for somebody. So this is going to be free with every Native Lighting order today. So, should we get started?
Yes.
Please can we do these lights behind me, because they're without a shadow of a doubt your most popular lights, I'd say here.
Yeah, definitely are most popular.
This has become like a bit of a sort of Native Lighting flagship lamp, and every single time I come to talk about these, they've already sold out. So if you do want one, they're amazing. I mean, this is the one John Scott's got, actually, isn't it?
Yeah, one of the many that John Scott's got.
Yeah. Yes, he is getting a bit addictive to Native Lighting. I've placed it on the desk just quickly because I want to just show the base. Even though it's a large lamp, it's actually really, really portable because it's a really lovely slim base, isn't it?
So it's ideal for tucking under a sofa, so it's not out of the way to sort of like be tripped over, so you can have it behind the sofa, at the side of the sofa. And what's really nice about this one is if you sometimes work on a table or sometimes on a sofa in a chair, because it's weighted to obviously keep the weight, but it's not too heavy to move around, so you can maybe take it from your sewing machine on the table or your sewing table and then into the sofa in the evening when you're obviously working in your armchair at night.
So this base of it is obviously solid, and halfway up, this is all sort of secure, isn't it? Whereas, and then at the top, you've got that amazing
Yes,
gooseneck.
you've got the gooseneck, which makes it really flexible, so that you're actually able to angle the light exactly where you need it when you're working.
I'm probably going to need to take it off the table, aren't I? So I can show you. Can I just show you before I do the touch panel as well? So it comes with a remote control,
yes,
doesn't it?
It comes with the remote control, and then you've got the controls on the pole there
So
as well.
talk to me about these buttons. So this one's your
So that's the on button.
Yeah.
The next one down is your colour choices. So there's 25 different colours on this light.
Wow.
So you go through each colour. So there's 5 different colours. So that's warm, cool and daylight, and then a couple in between.
Yeah.
And then you have the brightness. So each colour has 5 brightnesses. So that's where you get your 25 different settings. And what a lot of people find is sometimes having a very bright daylight lamp is sometimes a bit too much for particularly if they've got some kind of eye conditions.
Yeah.
So what's really nice with this one is there's so many different options that you're always going to find the light that suits your eyes. And then when you switch it back on and off, it remembers what you had it on the last time. So it will always go back to that setting.
So that's brilliant, because if you've chosen a particular light setting that you love, then that's perfect that it remembers it. So this gooseneck, as I say, you can completely manipulate this, can't you? You can spin it round, you can put it completely out the way if it's behind a sofa, you could put it alongside or behind a sewing machine to light up a great sewing space, because this light, it's LED, which at the moment, especially when we're thinking about saving energy and the price of energy bills.
Yeah, so LEDs use much less energy. They're much more cost effective.
Amazing. And you don't need to worry about changing any bulbs.
No, LEDs never have to have bulbs replaced. They last up to 50,000 hours, which means if you're using it, say 8 hours every day, that's well over 20 years that that's going to last for.
You can see here, if I hold that still, can you see the different colours? It's very difficult to sort of show on screen, but they're your 5 different colours. So you can see each colour, there's your on and off, your colours, 5 colours. And as Claire was saying, for each colour, you've got 5 different brightnesses, which it's so easy to go between. Now at the moment, I know we're looking at the middle of summer, the height of summer, but even this morning, it was really grey and miserable, wasn't it? And last night I had my lights on a lot earlier.
Yeah, we had dinner at 7 and we needed the lights on really to be able to see. And I thought that last night, I thought, you know, people sort of probably not been thinking too much about lighting because of the gorgeous weather that we've had. But I thought as soon as we get one of our dull days, then you do think, gosh, actually, yeah, I do need my lights. So,
absolutely. And this isn't just for crafts. Obviously, I know that you focus particularly on crafting and lights that are suitable for crafters. But this is something that I think is going to look really sleek and stylish in your home, as well as being useful for crafts.
That's one of the main things that Native Lighting did, was to try and come up with very nice looking lamps that don't look out of place in the home, whereas I think a lot of the craft lights in the past have maybe been a little clinical looking, always been white, so that's why we've had quite a lot of colour choices as well. So So I think they don't look out of place in a home by a sofa. If you're not using it for crafting, then you may be using it for reading, or you can put it to the warm light and just have it for ambient light in the room at the same time. So it makes it not just a craft lamp, but usable for other things as well.
Sorry, I just was holding it up slightly so you could see the sort of length. It's difficult to show here in the studio, but how tall is this? Do you know the height off your head?
I think
off the top of your head.
Let's have a look on the website. I think it's about 1.8.
It's also today on split pay. So all of the lamps today, I believe, are on split pay. It's $39.99 on split pay. Get it home and see it for yourself. This is without a doubt one of the most popular, if not the most popular lamp that we bring to you. And I understand, it is a considered purchase, but this is something that, as you said, the LED bulbs, you're probably going to want to change the style actually before the LED bulbs run out, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's one that's going to, if you invest correctly in your lighting, they really do last the test of time.
Yeah, a lot of people have said to me, why should I buy a native light over just a much cheaper one in the shops? Well, all our lights come with a 2-year guarantee to start with, and it's all about the LEDs that are used. There's lots of different qualities of LED, and we have obviously really high quality LEDs that give a good spread of light. I mean, you can buy quite a lot of lamps where the spread isn't even, and they sort of can sometimes flash and things like that. So we make sure that everything we use is of high quality.
Oh, well, you can tell, and we've had so many people emailing in, reviewing. Now, this also comes available in white, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
So, I suppose, look, it's all your personal preference. It's exactly the same in terms of specification and quality. The only difference this time is that it is white. So, once again, you've got the touch panel on the stand there, and you can spin it and move it, manipulate that gooseneck to whatever is suiting you at the time.
And what a lot of people love about this lamp is that because you can position it so much just on you and the work that you're actually doing, that they say it doesn't affect their partners if they're watching the television, it doesn't glare on the television and things like that. So people have said it's been a real godsend to be able to just bend it down so it's just on you and your work, and it's not affecting anybody else.
Well, thinking about today's show, we've got Jane, who of course is cross stitch. Anybody who's doing any hand sewing where you do just maybe need that extra light just solely on your project, or colour matching. I couldn't believe when we've done a show with Clare in the past. I mean, we get to see Clare probably once a month, and if you go back through any of the shows, we've looked at fabrics and how different they can look in different lightings. It baffled me. I couldn't believe I'd never even thought of that, but actually colour matching,
it's
really important.
It's huge. And so obviously you want to use the daylight setting if you're colour matching, because then it's going to give you the true colour that you're using at the time. So no more going up to the window and checking the colours and making sure they match and things like that anymore. So, and then you can also very easily pick a wrong white or a wrong black that you think, oh, that's black, that's white, and then you've done it maybe in a light that wasn't obviously as good as daylight, and then you go back to it the next day and you have to unpick it or undo it if it's not the same. So
and don't forget, today you're also getting your free Native Lighting mini clip lamp as well, which has also got different brightness settings, has also got a dimmer, it's rechargeable, it's got the gooseneck. So whether you're going to keep this for yourself or whether you're going to gift this for a Christmas gift maybe, this is another one that we sell that is always very, very popular at £25. So those of you that are purchasing the Lumina floor lamp today, we are giving away one with every Sewing Street Native Lighting order today. $39.99 on split pay for the white Lumina floor lamp, and you are also going to receive your white clip light as well, which is amazing, plus your Sewing Street Christmas badge as well. So if you've been umming and ahhing about these lights for the last year or so since we've had Clare with us, now is the day to do it. We've never done a giveaway like this before with Native Lighting. No. So it's a good gift as well, isn't it? It is a really big point if you were thinking about it to go for it today. So there are floor lamps. Now Ben, who's our producer, his favourite is this big task lamp. This is brilliant for people who do lots of different kinds of crafts as well. I can imagine artists love this. We need to get one of these for Delphine. I bet she'd love this in her craft studio.
She's got one.
Oh, has she?
Yeah. She's got. Actually, she hasn't got it yet. She did say to me when it was ready. Is it ready? Is it all ready now? Her craft room.
It is.
So I need to get one for her. Yeah.
Oh my! She would absolutely. This is ideal for somebody who's working on. If you're lucky enough to have your own craft room. Oh, this is brilliant. I've also seen a picture, I'm sure on your Instagram, of this clamped onto the back of an office desk.
Yeah.
And it portraying light over a keyboard and laptop. If you're working from home especially, then
especially these days when people have 2 or 3 screens. So it does actually span over quite a few screens. But if you have a cutting table, or particularly if you're working on like a big quilt, or just a big project really, because it gives an 80 centimetre is the shade, so it's a really wide shade and does give a really good spread of light.
So talk to me about these touch buttons on the front here, because they're slightly different to the Lamina floor lamp, aren't they?
They are. So there's a few different ones on there. So again, it's got all the different colours and the different brightness settings.
5 colours again? Or
yes,
5 colours
again. I think it's 3 brightness settings on that one. But it's got all the different colours: warm light, cool light, and a couple in between.
Yeah.
You've then got a timer, which is it's a 50-minute timer on that one. So if you want to maybe just set yourself another 50 minutes, and then the light will go off when you've finished. But the really clever function that this lamp's got is the auto function. And what that does, if you set that button, that adjusts the light during the day, depending on what type of light you're actually in.
Okay.
So there's a sensor on the top.
Yeah.
So that sensor identifies if it's getting darker in the room that you're in, or if it's getting brighter or lighter, then it will adjust the lighting to be what it thinks is the right light for you during that time.
That's so clever, isn't it?
That's really.
Is this the
really
only
clever.
light that has that sensor?
Yeah.
That is brilliant, isn't it? So if you do have a day that's partly cloudy, there's a bit of sunshine, partly cloudy, and it's changing throughout the day, it will adjust to get that right light setting for you, a consistent light setting basically throughout the day. You've got all of your different brightness settings, and I like that it lights up. So if you've got it on auto, you can see there that that's lit up, and I've also got the timer on.
Yeah.
So you can see, and you can literally just tap it, and it will turn off once you press it. So if I press auto, that's now illuminated, and that means that it is on automatic. It is going to change the light setting depending on what the lighting is outside. It is again another huge LED.
Yes, so obviously it's all LED. You've got the flexible neck on there as well. So you might have a dressmaker's dummy, so you can angle it to light up the dummy. You can twist it round.
So this is another sort of silicone neck, isn't it?
Yes, and it's obviously got the vertebrae in there as well, the gooseneck, to obviously, and it's to stop it becoming loose and dropping as well, which is a problem I know has been in the past sometimes with lamps, that people say, oh, is this gooseneck going to go loose and start dropping? And we have all our goosenecks reinforced, because we know that's a problem that you've all suffered in the past.
And also the clamp. Now this, I'm not going to take it off the desk now, but it is, we've got quite thick wooden desks here, but this looks like
it's a really good
clamp.
heavy duty clamp, and you can also attach it to the wall as well. So if you don't want to have it and take up the space on your desk, you can attach it to the wall, and then you can have the light that way.
Brilliant. $39.99 on split pay once again. Don't forget, if you're purchasing this today, if you're ordering anything from Native Lighting, remember with every order you will also receive the mini clip lamp for free today. As it is Christmas after all, of course. We're doing a giveaway like no other. We've never done a giveaway like this with Native Lighting before. So very, very exciting that you're also going to receive your clip light as well. Do we have this in any other colours, or
black?
This comes in black as well.
Yeah.
So what's the difference in colour? Because this isn't solely white, is it?
This is silver and white, but the black one is all black.
Okay.
So it's solidly black. The black.
We haven't physically got it here in the studio, but it's exactly the same. It is just with black. We've got a picture that we can show you, but if you prefer this colourway, your graphics are on screen, NQN 107. It's £119.99, but remember, use that split payment as it's 0% interest, and these will come directly from you, Claire, am I right?
Yes.
So even if you're purchasing something different from the show today, they will come in separate orders, but all covered under one postage packaging, which I'm keeping on the down low because I still can't believe that that's the case. Bearing in mind, you know, Claire, it's probably going to cost you more than £3.95 to send these out. Oh, thank you. Good morning, Claire. Vicky. Love my 9 native lighting lamps. Derek, I think you're giving John a bit of a run for his money.
I was just going to say, you must be my super fan, I think, if you've got 9.
Right.
So I think John's got 6 or 7.
So, Derek, I think you've got the Lumina floor lamp. I know that you've got the ring lamp because I've seen it on your Facebook Lives. Have you got the reverse light? Well, you must have most of them. I'm trying to think.
I think it's probably got the travel lamp, the zigzag, maybe.
Okay, Derek, which ones don't you have?
Yeah.
Do you have your mini clip lamp? Because you're getting that for free today if you place an order with Native Lighting. Let's do the ring light, Derek, because I've got a ring light. Yes! Ben came to my house for a party once, and we all had a group selfie. And I said, "Oh, hang on a minute, this is not working. I'm bringing down the ring light because once." It held my phone so we could all get in without going like this and arguing over who was at the front of the camera. But also, we all looked great, didn't we? It was like we had a filter on and had a great tan. It was brilliant. Right, so you've got the ring light here with you, Claire. We'll just plug it in. It is brilliant. I own this one, and I know that, if I'm honest, when I first saw it, it was at the start of lockdown, and I thought, oh, is it a bit of a influencer, YouTuber kind of thing? Is it a bit sort of young and trendy for me? And then we all had to sort of jump on board with Zoom calls. We all had to jump on board with, you know, that sort of technical way of the world. And then it sort of changed my thoughts on it. I thought, actually, do you know what? This is really useful for lots of different mediums. It isn't just for looking beautiful in your selfies, but also if you are doing tutorials, if you are doing any online workshops or demonstrations, if you are having lovely family pictures, which we should all be doing more of, especially after the years that we've had. If you want to just add a little bit of light into a room, it's really sort of streamlined. And I don't have the biggest house in the world. It's nice to be able to have something that packs down into its case, is really lightweight and transportable as well.
Yeah, it's brilliant. It's brilliant for that. So what you get with the ring light is you get 3 holders. You don't have to have all 3 in, but if you...
Can you just bring it in towards you,
us,
please?
yeah.
Let's bring it in because the graphics are in the way there. Perfect. Thanks, Claire.
Yeah.
So you get 3 holders.
So you get 3 holders. So if you do Facebook Live and Instagram Live, instead of having to do it twice like you would do at the moment, if you've got 2 phones, you can record it at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
So one, that's going to be saving you a bit of time as well. So you get the three holders here. You can just put one in if you want to, or just have them all in.
You've got an iPhone. Can I change if I've got a different phone or a large phone?
Yeah.
They sort of spring open, don't they?
Yeah. So you can see here, you've got like a spring there. So if you've got some of those larger Android phones, it fit in.
Perfect.
All phones will fit in there. Then you've got your on button here. And then you've got a mode button, which gives you all your different colours. So we've got daylight there, we've got cool lights, we've got warm lights, 5 settings again on here. Now some ring lights, you have to take it all apart and put the actual separate coloured LEDs in. So this is why this one is really good, that it's just a touch of a button for you to actually just be able to change your colours. And again, then we've got brightness on each colour. So if you just keep your finger on, and then that will go down to the dimmest, and then on the plus one back up again, and then you've got your 3 colours again. So the tripod is height adjustable, so you can have it down really low if you maybe wanted it on your desk, maybe just behind you if you're doing Zooms, things like that. You can also adjust the head so it can actually come down. So if you're maybe doing some tutorials or you want to take some videos of teaching how people to do things, you just have your mobile phone in there and then obviously press record, and it will then record anything that you're doing underneath. So you also get with it a little remote control, which you download an app, and that pairs to your phone, and then you can use that to start and stop your videos or take your photos. So there's no more sort of like, oh, just poking it when you're ready and stopping and starting.
Yeah, it's brilliant. It comes with that little clicker, doesn't it?
Yeah, so it's like this little clicker is what it is basically, and then that'll start to operate your phone for you. So if you're sat down and you're about to do some talking, or you're making something and you want it to record you, then you haven't got to get up and touch your phone, because then it'll obviously do that all for you.
And Claire, I know that you said that you've got this in your house that in a room that's quite dark, and you just use this and it has a really lovely sort of spill of light.
Yeah, so my office at home's only got a really small window, and it's north facing, and so it's always quite dull in there. So I just have it in the corner of the room on the daylight setting, and it just makes the room feel so nice, feels like the sun's streaming in, and it feels, because what daylight light setting gives you is that the feel it does on a sunny day at noon. So that's what it gives you.
Also, as we're talking Christmas, this would be a brilliant Christmas gift. And have a look elsewhere. One, because it's on split pay. Have a look at if you can get anything on split pay. 2, you get a 2-year warranty. 3, you don't need to change the filters. As Claire said, there is a lot. I did do research. I had a look, and there's a lot at this sort of price that you would have to, if you want to change to a cool light setting, you would have to change the complete sort of ring filter to be able to do it. Whereas this is just a click of a button. So it is quality. It comes with a carry case. So if you know anybody that's a hairdresser, anybody that's a beautician, anybody that does YouTubing, anybody that does, their TikToks or social media, or even anybody who's a crafter. Ring lights aren't just now for...
They're not just, but they were always pretty much for taking selfies.
Yeah.
That's what they were known for. But yeah, I mean, people that take photography, they're brilliant for lighting up the projects because they don't create shadows. Anything sort of like dressmakers use them, beauticians use them, people use them for putting on their makeup. So many different uses. And this is the case that it comes with.
Honestly, it's a game changer. I know so many of our customers who have had this and love it, Derek being one of them. Another native lighting that I own is the reverse light. This is Kat, who's on cameras, her favourite. This is Ben, he's saying he loves this. I mean, it just looks really cool. It goes with all of your different devices in the home. Those of you that have got any of those, different ones that you ask what the time is, what the weather is, it looks like that. So, oh yes, we've charged it up. So, it does come with, obviously, is it a USB?
It's a USB.
Comes with a USB port. So if you've got any of these, your phone charger or anything like that, you literally can plug that into your wall still. Or if you've got a USB charger or a power pack, you can plug this straight in. It's got the on-off button at the top here, and then it's also got this light dimming sort of setting there, which you literally just hold your finger across the top and it dims, it brightens. This is on the cool setting. If I then flip it over, you're ready for the magic. It will then change. It's hard to see on screen, but that is now gone to full warm light. I just love this lamp. It creates such beautiful ambience. And I think the last week especially, we've all been sitting out having our dinner al fresco. Yeah. This looks great out in in the garden.
It's nice, and obviously then you don't have to have sort of always candles and things like that. So, and the fact that you can recharge it and it lasts for 8 hours, so you can have it out all night.
Yeah. Anybody going camping? Anybody got any camping holidays coming up? Anybody had any power cuts? It's always good to have this charged as a handy light, and it's really lightweight. I think it really surprised me how light it was.
Yeah.
It has got the little handle on the top there. What sort of people do you think purchase this one the most from your experience, Claire?
I think people use it you can use it for crafting if you've got it on the daylight settings. I think people use it if they're working. But I think people buy this lamp because it's got so many uses. If you have a power cut, you've got this. If you want to look inside a cupboard, you've got your handle to sort of like hold it inside the cupboard. Mm-hmm. A lot of people tell me they take it to their caravans, they take it when they go on holiday because it's if they want to sit on their balconies and read, then they've got a light for that as well.
Going off to the toilet in our campsite.
Yeah, with the handle, looking like Florence Nightingale.
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking Wee Willie Winky.
And obviously if you buy that today, you get your free light as well.
Oh, see, not only are you getting your reverse light, don't forget you also get your mini clip light today, as it is Christmas, only with purchases, with any orders today. Remember, you're getting all those different light settings, that amazing clamp. It also has the stand. It can also go onto a wall. Very, very versatile. And that is for free today with your Native Lighting orders. So £21.33 on split pay, and you'll get your free gift as well included. It's so busy, by the way, this morning. It's very, 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 very busy. Any questions that you have for Claire, please, please, please get them in. What was that, Bruce? Well, the free gift is worth more than the first instalment. You're absolutely right. £21.33. The light we sell here at £25. So definitely worth making the most of Claire's very generous Christmas present for us today. Definitely Christmas. So your reverse light, as I say, is again, well, it was the first lamp that I think we launched with Claire, or one of the first lamps that we launched with Claire. It was the first lamp that I own, and I have it for Maisie's nursery. So it's a night light, just having it on a very dim sort of setting. It will last, Claire says very conservatively, 6 hours on a, do you say 6 hours on a bright setting and 4 hours on a?
8 hours,
on a brighter setting and 4 hours on a dimmer setting. But I've had it that I've got nights where I've not needed to recharge it. So you're saying they're very conservatively. Just $63.99. And you can still use it whilst it's charging. Some products that you purchase, you have to wait till it's fully recharged to use it.
You don't need to do that with any Native Lighting lights at all.
Brilliant. 2-year warranty still on this?
Everything has a 2-year warranty, and there's never any sort of quibble on it. If there's any issues, it will just be a straight replacement for a new one.
Oh, fantastic. And I love the fact that everything is on split pay. Normally our split payments start at £100. So to be able to get this today, we understand, look, we're trying to make sure everybody can split the cost across the months, interest-free as well, all £21.33 over 3 months. So that's your Native Lighting reverse lamp. If there's any questions that you have, please do get them in, as we are doing a bit of a pit stop to try and make sure that we've got all bases covered, lights for everybody, so that you get your mini lamp as well. Are there any particular ones that you want to do next?
Well, shall we do these other portable ones?
Yes.
So we're talking about sort of, I know we're doing a Christmas show, but...
oh yeah, we're also talking about holidays as well, aren't we?
So we've got 3 lamps that I think a lot of people have said have been brilliant for their holidays. So this is the zigzag lamp. So this little lamp folds down completely flat. So again, ideal if you put in your hand luggage, or to use maybe if you're on a plane, you don't want to use the overhead lights, or if you're going camping and you just want a little bit of light for you, not to disturb everybody else in the tent. So this is ideal. So you fold it out like this, and then it also extends. So its height extends there. So this is adjustable as well. So you can adjust this up and down. And then you just hold your finger on for it to come on, and then it's got 3 brightness levels as well. And then when you want to turn it off, you just keep your finger on for a couple of seconds and then it goes off. So keep your finger on to turn it on and off. And then you just tap it to get to your brightness levels as well.
Does this come with a USB?
Yes.
So you can put it into a power pack, which is ideal if you're...
So this is rechargeable.
Okay.
So again, it will last up to 8 hours once it's charged. But if you want to be able to using it for longer than that, you can power it with the power pack, or you can plug it into the mains with the plug that you would use to charge up your mobile phone. Or you could also put it into a laptop or a computer. So again, that's a brilliant way of saving energy, so you're not plugging into appliances, so it'll just like run from the computer.
I think this looks really nice to be on somebody's work desk. I'm imagining someone who's off to university maybe, who's going to need their little desk lamp. It's really smart, isn't it?
Yeah.
I always struggle with gifts for gents or for guys in your life. If you are thinking of Christmas, which we all are, can you tell? We're thinking about Christmas. These are great gift ideas, and split the cost. It's only £18.33 this month, and of course that's split over 3 split payments. And you're also, I hate to sound like a broken record, but we've never done a giveaway like this before. Anybody who's purchasing and making an order with Claire, 1 per order, you will be able to get the free clip lamp. That's a great idea, Claire. If you're doing your pressing or clipping it onto any sort of any mat, or if you're clipping it onto your desk, it's got a really lovely clamp and that touch button setting on there as well. That's obviously a different light that we've got on there, but similar sort of aspect. You can clip it straight on. So if you are purchasing today the zigzag lamp, you're going to get your mini clip lamp as well.
So I mean, quite often with these giveaways, you only get it when you buy the more expensive lamps, but
Yeah.
I'm doing it on any purchase. So if you go for obviously one of the lower end, then you'll still get that lamp for free.
Amazing, amazing. Thank you, Claire. Hi, Claire and Vic. This is my 5th reverse lamp, and I love them so much. I've given 3 to my children, says Alison.
Wow.
So you've got 5 of them. So we've got Derek, who's got 9. We've had loads of people messaging in. Morning, Vicky. Please watch your head on the lamp. Oh, don't worry, it's in front of me. It's not on the side. It looks like you're going to knock your head. It's actually an illusion, the power of television. It's actually really far away from me. If I go, ow, ow, don't worry, it's not gonna hit me. Thanks, Susan, for your concern, though. But yeah, it is right in front of me. Any questions that you've got for Claire? Get them in. So that's the zigzag lamp.
That's a zigzag.
I love the torch one. Please, can we do the torch?
Yeah, we'll do the torch
Is
next.
this called 2-in-1 travel lamp?
This is called the 2-in-1 travel lamp, and so this is a really versatile little lamp. So you can use it as a lamp, and again, you've got 3 different colour settings. You've got warm light, daylight, and cool light on there. So you tap it to get to the different colours, and then each colour again has a continuous dimmer. So you then just keep your finger on the button. And then it will go back up if you take it off, and then you just change your colours, and so you cycle through them all. But then this is the really nifty bit. So you close that down, and then the on and off button you would tap twice, and then you get a torch as well.
Oh, I love it.
So this is a brilliant one for, I say, for travelling, and that's why it's called the travel lamp, really, because again, take it in your hand luggage. You can use it on the plane with the actual desk lamp. Then maybe, like, you know what it's like when you go on holiday and you sometimes decide, oh, we'll walk home and it's really dark. Then you can take the torch with you, so you've got that to obviously to show you. Or if you're camping, need to go to the toilet block at night, brilliant for that. Or just to use at home, say maybe, you know, you're just thinking, oh, I need to go down and water the bottom of the garden, things like that. It's just brilliant for lots of different.
We might need to come back to
uses.
this one because it's showing that it's sold out on pre-order. Well done everybody who's got it, and don't forget, even with this order, you're still, even though, you know, one of the most affordable lights that we're offering, you're still going to get your mini clip lamp. We're trying to get more stock of it at the moment, so bear with us and we'll try and bring the travel lamp back. Now, we've got some questions about some magnifying lamps. Have we got any magnifying lamps on the show?
Yes, we've got 2. Yes, so we've got this big one here. This is the Chameleon Desk Magnifier. So this has got 3 times magnification on it. So that's a really strong one. A lot of the ones that you buy out there are 1.75. So this is quite a high one. So you've got your controls on the bottom here. So you've got your on and off button there. And then you again have got warm light, cool light, and daylight. So that's the little arrows. You just do that 3 times. And then each one again has got 3 brightness settings on there. So there's 9 settings on this lamp. Then we've got some little beads here.
If you bring it over to the overhead
so
camera,
that's
thank
what I
you.
need today over there. So if I can just try and show you how much they actually magnify. So you can see them there, and then when we come in, and then you can see how much larger they make those beads.
Oh, so
Obviously,
for hand stitching, cross stitch.
Yeah.
For threading your needle, the eye of a needle.
Yeah, all of those. Yeah.
For doing nail art. I had my nails done the other day, and she was so good. And she had a little magnifying glass, a magnifying lamp like this, and I thought that's so useful for that, isn't it?
For doing nail art. So it just magnifies things so well. And you know, you might be doing like diamond art, a craft like that, rather than stitching and things like that. But as you can see, when you take it out, how small they are, and then when you come back in, you can see just how magnified they are.
I want to see how easy it'd be to paint my nails with this then, because I'm awful, and she made it look so easy using the magnifying glass, a magnifying lamp. It's hard to show on camera, but, oh, hang on, where's my hand?
Come back a bit. That's it. See, look, because they're so big, you're not realising it's showing them.
How good's that? So it completely magnifies. Oh, look at how long my nails look. Yeah, it completely magnifies it. And then you can have it with or without the ring light on as well, can't you? So you can turn that off.
Yeah, so it might be that you don't always need the magnifier. You just need the light. So you can just put the lid down and then just use it as a light. And it might be that you only need to use the magnifier now and again. But then obviously you've got it there, then you just lift the lid up when you need to use it.
Okay, right, there's a very, very limited stock. In fact, we're on the phone to the warehouse trying to get more of them because everything is going wild. Another one that sold out. I'm not surprised, especially as I think everybody is panicking a bit that you're getting, obviously, your mini clip lamp as well for free. Has the other one sold out? Yeah, gone. $31.99. That's basically like buy one get one free anyway, wasn't it? What else have you got there? The LED desk lamp. Sold out. It's a very, 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 very busy this morning. If there's anything that you would like us to show, if we can get more, you think we'll be able to?
There is more.
There is more.
It's not been booked in. It's here.
Okay, we'll speak to the team. We're on the phone to the warehouse. There you go. They're all sold out on pre-order. Everybody who's managed to get them, well done. Keep your eye on the website. Don't forget, with every order, you are getting your free mini clip lamp as well. Brilliant. We are, fingers crossed, going to be able to get some more before 9 o'clock. Right. How about the other clip goosenecks?
Yeah, we haven't done those ones, have we? So we're not doing that other magnifier at the moment. Okay, so these are the slim lamp. So these come with a clamp. I'll just take one off so you can actually see. So you've got, this is a different type of clamp to some of the other ones. The other ones tend to be like a vice style clamp, but this is a spring clamp. So you've got the clamp there like that. And then that clamps onto a desk. And then what you've got here is you've got your LED neck there. So you hold on to the end and then that dims it down. So you get it right down to there and then you hold on again, and then it goes back up again. So what's brilliant with these ones is they're so flexible again. So a lot of people use these to wrap around their sewing machines because you can get then that nice light that floods the front and the back of the sewing machine. So you can get that behind them as well.
Yeah, I didn't realise how poor the lighting was on my sewing machine until you mentioned that, and I looked at it and thought, actually, mine's really bad.
So you only tend to really get a little tiny, one little LED. So obviously it just lights that little area where the needle is. Whereas if you have a light that goes around the machine, then that will actually flood the actual area that you're working in, so that actually gives you quite a bit more light there as well at the same time. So this is USB powered, so again you can put it into a laptop, you can put it into a power pack, and then you can obviously put it into a plug which you can plug into the mains as well.
We'll just bring the lamp slightly in towards you slightly, thank you, it's just under the graphics. Again, this is £16.66 on split pay, $49.99, and you're getting your mini lamp for free as well, your clip lamp for free today. With every order that you're making, there's loads of you ordering. You are going to have a busy day of sorting and packing and giving away all of these amazing lamps. So it comes in both colours. Your main graphic at the moment is for the white. Also comes available in black. Again, it's just personal preference. Do you find that there is?
It's funny, when we first launched, it was always the black that was the most popular, I think because there hadn't been many black lamps in the past. Then it went to white, then last time it went back to black, so I think it just depends really what people are looking for and what their style of their rooms are. So I think now if a lot of people are going for what they're going to have in the lounge, they're picking black because maybe like it sort of like fits in a bit better with the decor and the colour.
Amazing, $49.99 or $16.66. And that gooseneck, just to reiterate, the vertebrae itself is actually reinforced, so it's not going to droop. Yeah. The amount of times that you see, you know, these sort of gooseneck features where it just droops down and doesn't hold its shape, whereas that, look at it, I mean, you've got it in quite a peculiar shape there, haven't you?
So it doesn't, they just don't move at all. So you just position them to wherever you want. And again, you may work with a lap tray or something like that, and they're brilliant for that. If you don't want to have sort of like the big floor lamps, you attach it to your lap tray or a table next to where you're sitting, and it's just so good because when you bend the lamp down to you, as you can see on the table, you go underneath and you can just you that's getting the light. When you go away, nobody else is being affected by the light. So that's another thing that's really good, that the light doesn't spill anywhere else other than where you're working, so it's very directional.
Is this the one that you've got in the gallery, Ben? This is the one that they use in the gallery. Yeah. We've obviously got lots of different computers and lots of different desks, so to be able to focus the light on, there you go, look, Ben, you're nicely lit up there actually, aren't you?
Yeah, he is, yeah.
There's Ben, because it's dark, you see, they always have to sit in the dark in the gallery. So Ben likes to light up his world, his keyboard with his slim light. So both of those are available in different colourways at the moment. Just to let you know, some of the other lights that have sold out in today's show, we are going to be able to restock, but it won't be until the next hour. So what I'll do is I'll make sure I'll give you a heads up when they come back in, and we'll post it on the Sewing Street fan page and on our social media when they're back in, because it's only for today that you get the freebie of the mini clip lamp. So I want to make sure everybody can get those. We are on the phone at the moment, so we are sorting that for you, no problem. Okay. How stock everything, because I think we've shown everything now, haven't we? Obviously there was the magnifying lamp, which is out of stock currently, but that will be coming back in. Is there any that are in baskets at the moment that people are umming and ahhing about, Ben? We'll have a look back through and see what is the most popular. Ring light is now very limited. Anybody who's got it in their basket, you're not actually guaranteed to get it until you've checked it out. Can we just quickly recap the points on the ring lamp, please, Clare?
Yeah, we can. We can go through the ring lamp. We just need to plug it back in.
Thank you.
So many.
Just down
so
to the
many
basement. Oh, honestly, whenever Clare comes in, we always have, you know, the huge list of lights. And we're like, right, okay, which ones can we do? Which ones have got stock of? Which ones can we physically fit on the desk? Just bring it back in towards us, and then thank you.
Do we need to put some of these down? Put some down.
Thank you, Clare.
Okay, so the ring light. So the ring light comes with 3 holders, and so you can put your mobile phone in there, and you can extend that as well. So obviously it will take the quite large Android phones that you can get as well. You don't have to have all 3 in, you can just use one. But if you do Facebook Lives and you do Instagram as well at the same time, so you can have 2 phones and record it once, and then you haven't got to do everything twice. A lot of people use them for photography. A lot of people use them just to light them up when they're doing Zooms, and so that they obviously look a bit lighter and brighter. They're used a lot for by dressmakers, by people that do vlogs, and also people that do recording, so tutorials and things like that. So if you need to be able to video something, you can use your phone, and then obviously that will then obviously be streaming live. So you've got your on button here.
Wow, that is a great light, isn't it?
You've got 5 different colours on there. So you've got warm lights, cool lights and daylights. And it's amazing when you get some photos taken of yourself, how different you look in all the different lights as well. You might want to look a bit tanned, you might want to look more natural. So just play with it, and you know, you'll be quite amazed at the colours that make a difference. And then we've got brightness on each colour. So you've got the minus button here and a plus button there. So just obviously go down with that. The tripod is extendable. So this is at the highest height at the moment, but you can go right down low as well, depending on what you're doing and where you want to position it. So just loosen the wing nut as well, and then you can come right down like this. So if you were doing some videoing of, say, something that, I don't know, you're teaching people online, then what you would do is you get a clicker that comes with it, and you download an app to your mobile phone, and then this clicker will actually operate the phone for you. So it will be on and off for videoing and for taking photography as well. And it may well be that you just want to light up the area that you're working on. So just by putting the light down like this, it just gives a huge spread of light on that table that you're working on as well.
And it gives off 0 heat. I find that amazing.
Heat. Yeah, LEDs don't generate heat. So that's another good thing and they use much less energy. So that means, again, obviously the electricity, the consumption that they're using is a lot less as well.
Amazing. Everything is on the website. All of the lights that we've seen today on the website. Anything that says sold out, keep your eyes peeled, because they will be coming, fingers crossed, re-available throughout the show. Now, your floor lights, we've got in black and white. Your main graphic is for the black colourway. And these are now in single figures. You are also getting your free mini clip lamp. I don't want to sound like a broken record, but if you've been umming and ahhing about it, today is the day to get it, because it's only for today while stocks last. You can get the mini clip lamp as well. $39.99 on split pay. That amazing gooseneck. It can even do literally like loop de loop. It is incredible. If you are keeping it, you know, folded away down the side of a sofa, if you're using it whilst you're reading, even if you're using it as a bedside light, there is so many different uses. I know that John Scott, Debbie Shaw's got one.
Yeah,
I mean, loads of our guest designers have purchased these.
Yeah, they have, yeah. And they just say it's just really, there's another one, Mark Francis he has them as well. So yeah, there's lots of people just say they're just so easy to use. And also they're so neat. So if you want to just put the head down, so you can bend it right down flat and then just poke it behind the sofa.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, if you don't want it on show.
No,
so
exactly.
You can actually just put it out the way.
And because it has got that really slim base, it's really easy to sort of manoeuvre around and put into places that are you might not have as much room, but it's perfect for that. Now, the smaller ones, what we'll do, I'll let you know when they're on the website straight away. Keep your eyes peeled on there. But I will put them into the 12 o'clock show. We're on our own on the 12 o'clock show. We've got some lovely fabrics, but we'll also bring you the smaller ones as well. If you want them, come back at 12 and we'll show them properly. The white floor lamp, again, same story, less than 10 of these remaining. It is also on split pay. If you do prefer the white colourway, this is of the floor lamp. This is, look, with the really long floor stand, it's just $119.99, or on split pay today at $39.99, and you will receive obviously your Sewing Street pin badge, but also Clare is doing a massive giveaway of an amazing mini clip lamp as well, so that will come with your order. $39.99. Clare, it has absolutely been a pleasure. Thank you so much for our Christmas treats. Thank you.
You're welcome.
When are you back with us?
I'm not sure. It will probably
After Christmas.
Yeah, after Christmas. Yeah, I think. Well, I will actually be back. I think next time with a brand new lamp and exclusive to Sewing Street.
Oh, that's exciting! Very exciting. Thank you so much for today. I'm sorry about the chaos today. Chaos. It's just so busy. Loads going on, but we'll see you soon. Thank you very much. Stay exactly where you are. We're going to get Jane Greenoff in the building. She has got brand new exclusive kits for us. We've got some of your favourites back, especially for Christmas, and of course we've got lovely Jane. It's always just lovely to have her with us, isn't it? Stay exactly where you are. Don't go anywhere. Check out your baskets on your lights, and we'll see you after this.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello, welcome back. Merry Christmas, Jane. Merry Christmas.
I can't do it in July.
I know,
After the temperatures we've had, this is quite challenging,
It is a bit bizarre. I must say, when I was hunting through looking for Christmas jumpers...
I'm just looking at you in a jumper.
I'm actually really warm.
I'm sure you're really warm.
I could not have done this if it were Monday or Tuesday, but how are you anyway? How have you been keeping?
Thank you.
I feel like
Yes.
we've not seen each other. We have in the office, but not on air for ages.
Not since before Bump.
That's crazy,
in your
isn't
case,
it?
isn't it? How old is she?
She's 15 months now.
Yes, well, there you are. You see.
So
That's how
we've not
long.
worked together for ages, and you've bought all of our favourite goodies and then some new ones as well.
Yes. We bought some things you've seen the shapes before, probably, but there's some things you certainly haven't.
Very, very exciting. Now, there's loads to get through. As always, we've jam-packed the shows with Jane. So if there's anything that you want on pre-order, grab them whilst you can. Oh, do you know what we should do now? We can do it with Jane. Part 2 of our Christmas quiz. It isn't Christmas without Christmas games. So
as long as I don't have to do it, I don't do quizzes.
Okay. Well, in fact, you're not allowed to get involved.
Okay.
I can go over the first one just very, very quickly. So the first one, just to let you know, if you get involved with us, then you might get £25 credited to your account. So it's worth a go. The first song that you need to fill in the blank is this one. Jot down the word, don't say it yet, but jot down the word because you're going to need to collect 5 words that you'll email then to my producer and he'll pick someone at random to win £25 credit to your account. So there's the first one. Second one this hour. Oh, these are easy, too easy. I did nearly get tricked out with the first one, but that one, yeah, got it straight away. Jot down the word and then come back to us again, stay with us. We're going to do another one at the top of 10 o'clock. You've got to collect all 5 words before 1 o'clock at the end of the show. And then somebody will get £25 credited to their account, which is nice. Oh, okay. Shall we start? Please, can we start with our Cotswold stocking? Because this is beautiful. Jane, this is exclusive to us for now as well, isn't it?
It is, absolutely.
Right, there is a lot of stitching.
It's a lot of stitching. The little houses you can see there are part of the high street in Stowe.
Stowe on the Wold. I absolutely love this. Now, for anybody who does want a project that they can do, you know, slowly, each night until Christmas, then this is perfect. This is why I wanted to do it for Christmas in July. It's, I bet you will chuffed with the finish as well.
Ever so pleased. It was one of those things that when I started drawing it, it just happened, you know, it just wasn't too difficult really.
So are you still very much involved with the cross-stitch Guild?
Absolutely, very much involved. Yes, my accountant suggested to the new owner, Andrea, that I should stay for a couple of years and then be kicked out because I'll get bossy. I'm quoting him. And actually...
he knows you well.
Yes, he knows me very well. And no, I mean, Andrea's basically said I can stay until I don't, if you see what I mean.
So how many years have you not owned the cross-stitch Guild?
5.
5 years. Still very much involved.
Very much involved, yes. I work at it, you know.
Yeah.
It isn't really work though, is it?
No.
I mean, I don't have to pack the boxes, I don't cut and pack kits anymore, I don't answer the phone, I don't do any of the things that I did for 25 years plus.
But you get to do all the nice things,
but
so
I
you're still
draw
designing.
pretty things and I can stitch.
So this one is beautiful. I love that you can personalise it.
Yes.
You don't have to put Jane.
No, you don't have to put Jane. What I've done is, in the pack, you're going to get a complete alphabet in the same typeface as the one you can see on the screen. Plus, you could just use initials.
Okay.
You can also, if you choose to, just turn it round for me. You can put information on the back, because the back is also even weave linen or Ada, depending on which one you choose.
This one's the linen one.
This one's the linen one. So you can write names or dates or make it a birth sampler.
Now, I don't know whether this is a silly question. Now, I'm just going to ask it anyway.
Go on,
if I do it, because there's an Ada version and there's a linen version,
Yes.
one, will it be the same size?
Exactly.
Okay.
That is because on the Ada, let me just turn
Yeah, it's
these
worth having
over.
a look to see the difference. So in the packs that you get, the one that we've got the graphics for at the moment it is linen. So which one's the linen?
This is the linen. Now if we just
Oh, actually, sorry, we're on the wrong size for overhead, aren't we? So if I turn it round to the camera, this will help. So this one's the linen. So you can see here.
That's right.
The
unbleached linen. And the other side, that one there, that's the Ada fabric. And the Ada fabric is woven in squares, so it's easier to see.
Okay.
There's nothing wrong with it in any way. It's what people generally learn on. If you've not done it before, then the Ada one would be your choice.
You learned on it and linen though, didn't you?
Only by mistake though.
Right.
I didn't know.
You didn't know about Ada?
No, I didn't know anything else at the time.
Yeah.
When the girlfriend who introduced me to it gave me a piece of fabric to stitch on, I didn't have any clue. It was a complete mystery. It was a light bulb moment, absolute light bulb moment.
So let's go through what it is that you get in the pack. So we've got the Ada one now. Morning, ladies. Love Jane's products and looks like I'll be adding to my collection. Just finished the twin globes, says Kerry.
Have you really? Well done, Kerry. That's a beast, that one.
Kerry,
it's
will you
about
send in
that
a picture?
big.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Please
yes.
send in a picture. We'd love to see it.
Send us an image if you can. That'd
Susie
be lovely.
said, morning, Vicky and Jane. Loving the jumpers. Well, yours does look a little Christmassy, actually.
Do you think?
It looks like candy canes on a stripe, does it?
No.
Looking forward to the shows. Jane's design are fabulous. This is another new amazing one, Susie. Love it. That's our Susie
Now, there's
Duncan.
quite a lot of stitching on this, but you can reduce it a bit. Can I borrow it just for a second?
Do. I'm going to take this out so I can
If
show you
I
what you
just
get.
show you, this top where my name is, I filled in the background there, along here, look.
Oh, yeah.
But not necessary, it's in half cross stitch, and I've done some half crosses, you see, round the flowers there, and round the holly at the bottom. Now you could leave that blank, if you wanted to, leave off that. And this bit, and the bottom bit, is done at random, so you can sit in front of the television and you're not going to be unpicking. I know once I stitched in front of Prime Suspect and spent the whole day taking a green roof out because I'd done it green instead of grey.
Well, this is it. You need to start doing podcasts or audio books, not watching.
Do you know, I've got to tell you something that is hysterical.
Go on.
I discovered through another contact that someone's put an hour of my videos together on YouTube. Right?
Okay, I know what's coming. Go on.
Okay. And it's the accidentally putting you to sleep
The
department.
ASMR.
That's the one. I've got 735,000 views. Now, when I did this, I wasn't intending to put people to sleep. I mean, they're supposed to be tuition. But when you read the comments, you know, I mean, you have to read some of the comments. It's absolutely wonderful. Apparently, Lady Di would have been like me if she'd lived to 70, apparently. And what with her punky hair and, I don't know, it's just really, really funny.
Oh, I need to have a look.
I'm thrilled, but it's a pity I didn't get a penny of you.
So what do we do? Yeah, imagine. We need to type in Jane Greenoff ASMR and see if we can find it
Yes,
then.
it's hysterical. It's worth reading the comments, honestly.
That is brilliant.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, I'll be scared to read the comments on air. I don't know whether, is it?
Well, some of them probably couldn't be read on air, but we won't go into that now.
Right,
Oh,
so
good. Now, let me explain about
I
this.
love that you've done the pre-stranded, you know,
Okay,
it's already
yes, these are
sorted.
pre-sorted. It takes a lot of thread, as you can see.
Yeah.
And on the back, there is the free phone number and the address.
Okay.
So if the cat takes some of your thread away, or you lose some, or throw coffee on it, whatever it is we all do, you can just pick the phone up and the Guild will send you replacements,
I'm pleased that you've done this because some of these colours are quite similar.
Yes. Actually, this is not a bad one in this department.
Okay.
Sometimes that twin globes, for instance, that someone mentioned just now, sorry, I've missed in it, Kerry, that had lots of very close colours, and there's no way somebody could have sorted them, particularly in electric light. So it's essential. But this is really so you can get home from work, you can put the dinner in the oven, and you can sit and stitch without having to sort them out first.
So you get all of your pre-sorted
thread.
You get a needle.
You certainly do.
This is lovely.
Yes. Get some lining fabric.
That's like silk dupion, isn't it?
Yes, it's just very, very similar, look.
Gorgeous.
And
so then
then
you also have, this is the Ada, isn't it?
Yes.
And you can see the squares on there, can't you?
Yes, absolutely. And if you look at the colours on it, this is quite a nice compromise to get an antique feel.
Yeah.
Without, it's called rustico. And some of the threads are actually treated to have started to rot.
Okay.
It sounds a horrible thing,
Yeah.
but it's how's I got to make this antique look
Oh, okay.
without dyeing it, so it's natural still.
So even if you're not, stitching across all of it, it's still going to work, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Now you also get your charts, and now these have been blown up, which are brilliant to be able to see.
Fabulous. I mean, this is something that Andrea's done since she took over. Look at this. Look at this
Hang
chart.
on, there's two here.
Yes, you've got a colour one and a symbol one.
So is that just personal preference?
Yes.
Do you prefer to work from colours or symbols?
I would prefer to work from symbols. We always say, if you think of looking through a book on cross stitch, publishers want them in colour because the book looks prettier. Stitchers want them in black and white so they can colour in where they've been.
Right.
So it's your choice. You can use either or both. They're the same.
See, that's brilliant that you've given us the option.
Yes. I mean, you could frame that, couldn't you?
Yeah, exactly. If you're not, you
I
could.
think that's just amazing.
They are.
It always makes me surprised.
Well, your digital, is it the guy who, is it the similar guy who does all of your in your books?
Yes. Well, it's not the guy that does all the diagrams.
Oh, okay.
No, the chap, Ian Lawson-Smith, developed the IELTS programme 29 years ago. And my version is called iStitch, and it's on the website should you want it. But this is done on iStitch. Quite extraordinary.
Very clever. Very, very
I still draw. When I come back in the next one, I'll show you how I do it actually really quickly with some paper.
Oh, brilliant.
Because you can obviously scan things in to make cross stitch, but I've got copyright rules I've got to be so careful of. So I draw. Anyway, this is the chart for it.
And these are your drawings then. And that bow is beautiful, isn't it? Because once you've got the chart, you could then put the bow onto something,
Yes,
can't you?
yeah. Oh, yes, once you've got it. Alphabet letters.
We also have your alphabet.
And the instructions on how to put it all together.
Perfect. So that's the Ada. Ooh. Can we remind you the linen? Because they're exactly the same with the linen. The only difference is obviously the fabric that you're getting, which is the
I must just show
linen.
you this, look. Those
Especially
are our
linen
marvellous diagrams.
Oh wow. Yeah, they are brilliant.
This is wonderful, Ethan.
Ethan's done your books as well.
Yes, yes. He was the first person really in the UK certainly to show us the fabric background as well as the stitch. so you can see how to work the stitches. And those of you interested in different stitches, you can go onto the website and see the stitch book, which Ethan also designed for us. And then these, look at these, haven't these come up beautifully?
Oh, so these are your full instructions. So you are going to get step-by-step instructions.
I'm thrilled to bits because I do this on my computer, you know.
Wow, I mean, this is the first time anybody has seen these.
Absolutely.
Exclusive
so
to
this
us.
is done in my cubby hole at King's Farm.
Brilliant.
And I've done a little space now. Can you see the bottom one?
Yeah.
That's done, so that's the space that exists for your letters. So you could pencil them in on there to get them how you want them to be, so you can space it out.
Perfect. So that's there. How you construct your stocking as well.
How you put it all together again. Yeah, absolutely.
And it's only $39.99. I mean, that is a beautiful project to be able to do between now and Christmas. Love, love, love it. Right, so we'll come back to that one in a bit. There's a lot of people who've got them in the baskets. Check out now. If you've got any questions for Jane, get them in.
Oh, do get in touch, all of you.
Should we do some what bows?
Yes, go on.
We've got really lovely Christmas trimmings, haven't we? And I love this shape. I think it is a really, really lovely shape. And this is a really achievable project. For anybody who's daunted by maybe starting with a Christmas stocking, we'd always say try a what bow to start with. Right, you've got there the poinsettia and candle.
There.
This one. Right. So, what bow is the shape, am I right?
That's right.
And what would you use these for, Jay?
These are going on a Christmas tree.
Yeah.
But I mean, we also make some similar shapes for going on your scissors.
Yeah.
And these could go on a door hanging or on a key, just as prettily. The shape, I have to admit, was nicked from, I bought a little woven key ring in Siem Reap in Cambodia. And I just thought the shape was so pretty, and I spent time. You know, it's one of those things. You get it in your hand. You think, how many sides is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Yeah. Anyway, eventually,
bit of trial and error.
A bit of trial and error. And the first time I designed one this shape, I did 3 individual squares because I thought that's what I needed. Let me get something just to show you.
It is one of those, actually. You break it down, you think, how on earth is that constructed?
So this isn't that project. This is something I'm going to tell you about in a minute.
Okay.
But that's how the chart will look, except it'll have a poinsettia on it.
Right. So it's 3 squares.
Yes. So it's 3 squares stitched in cross stitch. It's an absolutely brilliant first time cross stitch project.
Really? And it doesn't look babyish. Do you know what I mean?
No, it's on linen, and I can tell you can do it in a day because I did.
Fantastic.
I've got one in a minute. I stitched yesterday.
Fantastic.
Just to prove that you can do it in a day. And they're ever so simple to do.
And so affordable. At £9.99, give it a go. I think, you know, we still need projects that you can do maybe sitting out in the garden, on the move on your holidays. Yes. It's lovely to have small projects that you can just achieve very quickly. You get everything that you need in there.
For both of them. That's what's so brilliant.
You get all of your threads, you get your, is this linen?
Yes, linen, the chart. All the instructions, and we show you how to make them, although I shall show you that in a minute.
See, that is amazing at £9.99, isn't it? We also have the Victorian Christmas designs. Now, this one has the most beautiful wreath. Oh, look at this, and bauble. How pretty are they? The reason I say that, for first projects, when you normally pick up a first cross-stitch project, they're generally, I've found, you know, ones that are for children.
Yes, a bit childish.
Yeah,
maybe.
Whereas they look really complex. Yes. They look like, if someone was to tell me, oh, this was my first cross-stitch project.
Absolutely.
I'd be really amazed.
We do this sometimes when we have classes, you know. When there's a class over a weekend, for instance, a guild class, you might have 3 different projects, and I say, do the little scissor keep first, and we'll put it on your scissors at tea time today. Really?
Yeah.
So yes. And then you know, it lifts you, makes you raring to go.
£9.99, and even if you think, do you know what, it's not for me, you don't feel like you've invested too much breaking the bank into starting a new hobby, but trust me, you'll be hooked.
and put it on your Christmas tree. My Christmas tree is covered in bits and pieces of stitching.
Oh, these are lovely, aren't they? And they're ones that you'd be able to keep and get out year after year.
You know, I think the British aren't actually wild about doing enormous Christmas cross stitches. You know, in Denmark and places like that, they produce advent calendars and the Seven Dwarfs and all these amazing big hangings which they put up on the wall each year. In Britain, we tend not to do as much. I mean, certainly in Denmark, they'll do tree skirts that are stitched, which are massive.
Yeah.
But something that can go back on the Christmas tree every year, I think is always worth it.
Absolutely. They all always have a meaning, don't they? And a memory attached to them. You'll always remember when you stitched
that tree decoration.
Exactly. And how you felt at the time. I know that you've been stitching through lots of different things.
Yes, absolutely.
So you always remember those. So we've got another couple, and then we're gonna do a little bit of demo if that's okay. So we've got the Christmas holly and we've got the flower. Let's do the flower. And you've added little beads onto these as well.
Yes, some of them have got beads. That particular set has.
Oh, so do they have beads in the set?
Some of them do, not all of them. This one does.
Yeah.
So this pair, so that's the red flower and the Christmas rose, does have some tiny beads in.
Oh, lovely. So you get little seed beads. All of your charts, again, are these colour or are they...
They're colour and both. Yeah, they're probably both. Yes, I would expect them to be both.
You've got colour and you've also got symbols on there as well. £9.99 again, amazing price for your flower and rose. And these flowers are really pretty, aren't they? Look at these. You've got metallic thread in there as well.
Yes, yes. Aren't they fun?
Right, lots of people have got them in their baskets. I think that we're all going to be very, very limited on all of these, just to make you aware. There's a lot of people who are multi-buying. Then finally, the holly.
Yes. There we go. I'll split this one open for you.
This would be a lovely gift for somebody, actually, as well, wouldn't it?
Yes. This one's in a bag as well.
If you know somebody who is a stitcher, or post it to a crafter, or anybody who's in a craft group, then these would be really, really lovely to send to somebody and get them to make it along with you. Or if we've always got that friend who's always wanted to learn.
Yes. If you've never tried this hobby, I mean, I say hobby, obsession is probably a better addiction. Yes, in my case, certainly. Yes, it's a joy. It's a joy. And there you can see again, you've got the chart, the fabric, the needle.
Oh, these are lovely. This one, you've got your holly, your Christmas holly.
It's a funny thing, because of the shape, I'm going to get mine.
Yeah, you get sorted. You go over there because the overhead is there. So you stay there, Jade.
I'm down here now.
£9.99. That's for both, by the way. It's not £9.99 each. That is £9.99 for both of those instructions. There's so many of you who've got these in your baskets. Just be aware, we haven't got hundreds and hundreds of these. Don't wait for the demo. Check out now. And they're only £10 plus one P&P. You'll get a pin badge included. My fear is, this always happens with Jane's shows. We love, obviously, listening to her, not just for those relaxing, dulcet tones, ASMR tones.
Don't go to sleep,
she's always got loads of stories and lots of great demos for us. Don't wait to the end of the hour. Check out now, it's my word of wisdom. Right, go on, what did you want to show us, Jane?
I'm just going to show you the chart.
Perfect.
Now, I stitched this yesterday, and I started there in the fabric. And then this is my stitch version. Whoops, I've got sticky tape.
Now this is the same as all of those the duos that we've just looked at, just
exactly,
the same ones.
Yeah, the physical size is the same. In fact, I took one of those, took out the insides on my computer and redrew. One of the funny things about these is when you draw things, what you've got to remember is they're going to hang on the slope.
Okay.
So some things, it's quite difficult for some subjects to go in one of these. Anyway, as I said, I did these puds yesterday. And I wanted just to show you how you put these together, because it is a bit of a mystery to folk. Now what I'm going to do is start it now and then finish it in the hour before I'm back again.
Oh, brilliant.
And you can see it finished. So I've made a twisted cord already.
Do you get everything that you need to make the twisted cords in the kit?
Yes, it's in there too. And you get enough to make the little tassel. And the instructions for making these are included. All right. So I'm going to show you how this is folded. So I've cut round my piece of stitching. What's a really clever, useful idea if you're going to work with linen is to use a little bit of spray starch when you iron them on the back. So steam iron, 4 layers of bar towel, Stitching wrong way up, steam iron, bit of spray starch. It does make the folding easier.
Okay.
So I've left a margin, look, and I'm folding it and finger pressing. That's all I'm doing, like so.
Yeah.
And folding like that. Okay. So just in half. So let me grab my. Now this is actually a sharp needle, because as a rule we use blunt needles for our cross stitch, because we're not piercing the fabric, we're parting the threads, if that makes any sense.
What needles do you use, Jane, for this?
So, well, this is a gold-plated one, of course,
Okay,
which
we
we're
have
coming
got those
to.
in the show.
We've got
come to
them
those
again. Well, I always bring them because, well, I know how nice they are. Why wouldn't you? So I'm just joining with a little bit of thread up the side and pulling nice and firmly. I just want to get to the folding bit this time, and then I'll bring it back, as I said, finished, hopefully.
Just because a lot of people are asking, right, the gold-plated needles that Jane is using right now, yes, we have them back. Talking of Christmas, stock up for Christmas. Now, this isn't gold plating as a novelty, Jane, is it?
No.
It's not novelty, they're actually
No,
really useful.
there
It's
is
not
a
just
reason.
because you want to be bougie.
No, I do like that aspect of it, but I was introduced to a gold-plated needle when my daughter was 5 months old, and she's 32.
Right, okay.
Is she 32? Sorry, Lulu, I can't remember how old you are. She's 30-something. And I thought it was, frankly, over the top and very American.
Yeah.
But in fact, the reason we use gold-plated is that the coefficient of friction is less than with, which is actually to say they slide through the fabric better.
And did you find that it helped when you were introduced to them then, yeah?
I was given 2 to try. One I stripped the gold off that evening and thought, what a waste of money.
Yeah.
The other one I didn't and liked very much, and investigated further and discovered how much gold needs to be on. Came back to the UK, rang my needle supplier to say, I'd like to buy gold plated, please. What? Roars of laughter, you know. So then, of course, it's like a red rag to a bull, isn't it then? You think, this is before the internet. So I'm on the phone for a day, ringing round the jewellery quarter, not far from where we are as we speak, trying to find somebody prepared to gold plate needles for me. Eventually I do find somebody. His name was Jeff Bradshaw. I'm not going to embarrass my husband by attempting his accent again. Let me just explain what I've just done, because I'm going to miss it. So I folded that in half. Now the third one goes that way.
Right.
Does that make sense now?
Go on, just show us again. So
there's
you've just stitched this bit, yeah.
There's the that.
Yeah.
Tuck that one in. And fold that one to meet it. So now we've got a little point.
Oh,
it's starting to come, and I've forgotten to do something.
What have you forgotten?
Which I will put right in a minute. Ideally, I should have put my twisted cord in there.
Ah, okay.
Yes?
Yeah.
So when I come back, I'll explain. So you're going to stitch down there. Yes? Then we're going to fold these in. Let me fold them up now. I mean, the twisted cord could go on the other corner.
Yeah,
but
I was just thinking, can it go on a
doesn't
different
actually
corner?
matter, but anyway. So you need to sort of work out in advance rather than talk through it. There we go. So that's that would be a little scissor keeper, just on its own.
Yeah.
But to make the twisted shape, we need to do that. So I could put the cord in there. I'll do that actually. Why don't I do that? I've made the twisted cord with 2 little knots on the end, because I want them to pop in there, like so. Then that's how you'll hang.
Right.
All right? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So in the box there, now which one of you, that's the...
I've got the 10. Is it 10? How many did you get in here?
Perfect. So that's what we call our Pluperfect, which we had a perfect collection originally. That one is increased because we added the curved needle.
Right.
The curved needle we use for making up some of our decorative boxes.
Oh,
Some of
yes.
you will remember we did a Monet's house.
Oh, wow.
3-dimensional sewing box. In fact, it was on last time.
Yeah.
And we've done other boxes, and they're very useful for constructing
the
things.
boxes.
In that box, you get one sharp, which is like I'm using here.
It is all labelled as well, which is good. Are these all in order, Jane?
Yes. So you've got
the beading needle.
You've got a beading needle.
Yeah.
You've got a sharp. You've got size 22. Now you'd use those for hardhanger embroidery,
which we're going to talk about later.
Which I'm going to show you again at 11. You've got 24s and 26s, which are cross-stitch as we are doing now.
Mm-hmm.
The 28 is a very fine needle, which I would use for backstitch only. The eye is tiny, and you will break them if you force 3 threads into them.
Okay.
And as I said, the beading needle is just for adding little seed beads. It's not a long beading needle, which you'd use for beadwork.
Mm-hmm.
It's a little one just for adding detail.
And what were you going to say about, so you went to the jewellery quarter?
Yes, he asked me, this chap, Jeff Bradshaw, he asked me, how much gold do you want?
Okay.
Well, I had no idea how much gold I wanted.
What does it come in?
That's exactly what I said to him, poor man. And he said, well, the Ministry of Defence have 2 microns. I said, on what? He's on detonators for grenades. I said, oh, maybe that's what I want, is it? And he said, well, do you want the gold to come off? I said, no, I don't. He said, well, that's what you want then.
Oh, my word. So
we have 2 microns of gold. And every time we have a batch plated, they're nickel underneath. They're very good quality John James needles underneath. And then they go off to be plated, and they keep back a little sample of each size. So if we had an issue with any sort, they can trace the batch back.
Oh gosh.
And it goes through a machine, I don't know what it's called, can't remember, because we've done a couple of tours of the gold plating place. Not allowed to take pictures because of Ministry of Defence stuff.
Oh, gosh.
Very secret. Anyway, yes, and they measure the amount of gold that gets on the needles to prove that it's right. So there's 2 microns of gold, and if you strip the gold off and you can prove you bought them from us, we'll replace them.
Yeah, that's how confident you are. And do you know what? I honestly thought when I first saw these needles, the reason that they're so popular is they're only £15.99. I thought that they were going to cost a lot more to say that they've got 2 microns of gold.
I mean, it is a considered expense, but actually,
they
I
last.
would suggest that if you try them, you'll never go back.
Yeah.
That's what I'm told.
Okay.
I certainly have never gone back.
Definitely give them a go if you've never tried them already, or I know lots of people who have, who might want them for gift ideas for people as well. They're £15.99. There is another set which is with a little pair of scissors as well.
That's right. This is probably if you're one of our first timers.
Okay.
And you're just being introduced to stitching, I think this would be a good place to start.
Right.
Because the needles you've got in there are 24s and 26s, which you would use on these fabrics that we've got today.
Mm-hmm.
The higher the number, the smaller the needle.
Right.
So 24s and 26 is, and I tend to use a 26 for my cross stitch on the linen that I'm using today.
Mm-hmm.
That's choice. You may find it easier to thread the other, and there's a pair of Italian scissors as well.
Brilliant, which
so it's a nice set.
Really useful.
Yes.
Really lovely set, £14.99. And another perfect gift, perfect gift. If you have already purchased today, remember it's 1p&p throughout the day. You've already paid your post packaging. Get yourself some lovely needles. Right, was there anything else that you wanted to mention about
I'll come
the
back to this.
You'll come back to it later.
Yes.
You're going to
we'll
finish it off.
get that sorted.
Right, so where should we go next?
The book.
The book. Oh, this is really special. Now, this isn't Christmas. In fact, should we come on over to the other set so we can show it on the overhead? Because this is really, really special. This is my little book of indigo, and it's beautiful. Whenever we do books, they are always some of the best sellers. They sell out straight away. Is this a new one?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes, this is a new one. Now,
tell us about this.
So these books, I'm going to go just through it once just to show you.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll explain.
Okay.
So each page is a different technique.
Oh my word, Jane, this is beautiful.
So going back to the beginning again.
Okay.
So when you get your kit, you're going to get a cover.
Wow.
And slightly different coloured insides.
Mm-hmm.
And if you look, that's a cover.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to stitch the cover. What I generally say to people starting the books, because they are like a lesson, you start at the front where it's cross stitch. It's cross stitch on linen. There's nothing much else going on at this point. There's a stitch down there which I teach you in the words. We come back to the edge later.
Okay.
So when you've stitched your cover, you pop it away and then you start on your first page.
Right.
Now if I could explain, each page is one piece of fabric.
Right.
And it gets the stitches down the spine so you can join them. And this is cross stitched with a little bit of applique. The denim is in the kit. The buttons are in the kit. All the instructions are in the kit. So that's the sort of cross stitch and half cross stitch.
Gorgeous.
Then we've got what's called black work, which comes really from Stuart times when it imitated lace.
That's beautiful, isn't
which
it?
is very pretty, and there's a little bit more on the back.
Is it still classed as cross stitch?
In America, cross stitch includes all these.
Yeah.
Because the Cross Stitch Guild does anything that's counted. So anything that doesn't have a printing on the fabric.
Right, yeah.
Yes. And then this is hardanger, which we're going to mention in my next hour.
See, that's really, really beautiful, isn't it? I do love hardanger.
You don't start with that because you've practiced all these other things first.
Okay. So like you said, it's like a workshop course. Yeah,
well, the
as you
first
go.
time we did one, it was done over 5 issues of the Guild magazine.
Okay.
So people bought the pack, did the cover and waited for a page and so on. We've done, I think we're on our 8th book now, and they're all good sellers, all good sellers.
Oh yeah, this is now less than 30 of these.
Yes, this is all new. You see, that's a lovely straight cross stitch. Then you've got a little bit of something more difficult, hem stitch square. There's very comprehensive separate instructions on how to do this. With wonderful Ethan's drawings and step-by-step pictures. It's not difficult, you've got to be able to count to 2.
Okay, I could do that.
You can do that. And then this is a little mini band sampler, and again, there's plenty of instructions on how to do it.
So it is, you know, building up those skills, isn't it? And everything that you need is in here. I mean, look at how much thread you're getting.
Look at the goodies. I mean, I don't know what that weighs.
It's weighty. It is weighty.
So, and this one, this is Oliver Twist's fine and medium cotton. So this is space dyed.
Gorgeous.
Special thread. You've got linings, you've got the fabric, the pages, the charms, everything.
Can I just highlight this? Sorry, the picture on the website is incorrect. Go by what you see on screen. So, oh, it's a picture of a cat.
Oh, really? I missed the cat.
It's a picture of a cat. Oh, I see. It's not just a random cat. It's the picture of the needle holder, the magnetic needle holder.
We'll come back to that.
We will. But you are getting the kit. Don't worry, the cat isn't $49.99. That's a mixture of pictures. But you've got loads in here. And the finished size of it, is it 4.5 inches square?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yes, I'd have to get it to you, maybe.
It says there, look, 4.5 inches square.
Okay, 4.5 inches square apparently.
Trust
Isn't it lovely?
the instructions. Oh, it's absolutely beautiful. And I don't think we've seen a sample book like this that has got
the bits and bobs in it.
No, quite so many techniques and denim and all sorts.
I think this is something where what's been very exciting for those I've seen finished are that people are using their own bits and pieces.
Sorry,
so
I'm
you
opening
can
all
use,
these.
no, please do.
Is that fine? How do you fasten this?
The elephant spit.
They're very sticky.
And I have to tell you that the reason for that, sadly, is that when we use something you just fold it over, people would steal from the kits in shops.
Oh, okay.
So that's how that happened.
Over half the stock of this is gone. It's brand new in today. There's loads in baskets. And I mean, look at how much you're getting here for $49.99. You're not going to have to wait for the next edition, for the next page.
No, you're getting it all in one go.
So those of you, that are avid stitchers that want to binge it all, you don't have to wait for the next season. It's brilliant.
There's your denim.
Denim.
Anna, this is interesting. Look, you've got gold needles in here. Look at me, goosebumps. And I've stitched it once. God, I need to get out more. This is the cover. And those are the pages, look.
So this is on linen?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's only on linen.
Yeah.
Let me smell. Sorry about this, I have to do this. See, I can smell soil.
It does smell earthy.
It's very natural. So this is Cashel 28 count. You can tell it's Zweigart and Zawitsky because it's got an orange stripe.
Right. And you have included gold-plated needles into this kit.
There are 2 gold-plated needles in the pack. Now, the reason the size difference is this edging, which I love doing. If it sits still long enough in my house, it gets hemmed. Okay, this hem stitch, it's difficult to see from the inside because I've lined it, takes 25 threads.
Okay.
It's deceptive how much. So this is the extra.
Yeah.
And then these pages, it's a bit terrifying when I talk about it, but when you come to do it, it won't be.
And there are lots of images and step-by-step instructions.
Let me show you.
Is that a little pocket on the front there?
I
A
just
denim
put a
pocket?
little pocket
Oh,
on.
nice.
Well,
Just because.
but look at the charts.
Oh, wow.
I can do this the right way up
Yeah,
here, can't
you
I?
can.
Gosh, whatever next.
Technology, eh?
My mental gymnastics when I do these programmes is legendary. So you've got a black and white and colour.
Oh, that is great that you've got both again.
So you know roughly what it should look like. And then you've got something you can scribble on if you want to. I mean, it's worthy for the paper.
Exactly. Oh my gosh. Well, I did feel as soon as I lifted it, this is a weighty parcel coming through
This
your
is
post.
a bigger chart because this is more complicated. There's the little hem stitch.
Oh, beautiful, your little sampler.
There's this is cut out for your
Your
shapes.
applique, yeah.
And then these are the instructions.
Oh gosh, and there are pages and pages, diagrams and text, photographs.
Yes.
Ethan's done a bit in there as well.
Ethan's done a bit in there
Brilliant.
as well.
$49.99. And just so you know, we are now in limited stock on this. It's brand new in today, and that could very well sell out today. Oh yeah, less than 10. Less than 10 already. If you do want it, there's over 30 of you who have got it in your basket. Please do not wait for us to finish the show or to look through the rest of it, as it's all covered in one post and packaging. I think we should do the cat next, just because of the confusion with the web image. Remember, you're getting the Cross Stitch Guild Indigo book kit with the item code, not the cat.
For £50. If I
If you
thought we
do
could
want
charge
the
that
cat.
for £50, we'll sell it to you for £50.
If you do want the cat, I mean, these are brilliant.
Oh, they're
I think a lot of people will be collecting these now, actually.
I know a
Jane.
lot of people are collecting them,
Oh,
and
look.
I'm not the only one.
This was the picture that you've just seen. So it doesn't just look great on your workroom desk. It's also
a
very
magnet.
useful.
It's a magnet. I have mine lined up in a little row under my computer, and I throw my gold needles at them. They're made in England.
Okay.
That's the other thing that makes me smile.
Oh, lovely.
They're not made of mahogany, you'll
Yeah.
be pleased to hear. They're made of resin. You can chip them
They look
because
fancy, though.
underneath they're white. They're very good. Well, I think they're extraordinary. I've had things made for me. There were two things that my father brought back from foreign parts that I wanted, and I'm the eldest of 5 and didn't get them. So I borrowed them
Right.
and had moulds made and had them made.
Oh, I see.
And I've got a statue so big,
Yeah.
and I've got a lady so big made in the same way. You'd never know.
Oh,
It's
they
quite
are.
extraordinary.
They are very, very
Isn't it
clever,
beautiful?
aren't they? I love Jane. She's an inspiration, so talented and such a lovely lady. That's collection
I'm
most
just reading the board. It's lovely. Thank you. Bless you.
I'm not new to cross stitch, but I've never done anything like the book. Is it okay for someone who hasn't done something like that before to have a go at it? If they have done cross stitch but never done a
as
book?
long as you've stitched from a chart.
It's Kerry. So Kerry's done just finished the
Map of the world.
yeah.
Kerry, you're
yeah.
fine. Trust me. You've nothing to worry about.
You've done the
It'll be fine.
beast, as Jane
You've done the
called
beast.
it.
You've done the beast, so this would be no issue.
Oh.
No issue at all.
Enjoy.
Obviously, the point of the book is that you don't dive into the back page and do that first,
Okay.
because we're preparing you through the instructions for each section. Remind me when we come back at 11. I will just demonstrate scoring fabric,
Okay.
because it's the one thing that people say, I've read the instructions twice and I still don't understand what it means.
Right.
So I will show you scoring at 11 o'clock or just after.
Perfect.
Is
Thank
that
you.
all right?
Yes, that'd be brilliant. Right, the book, just so you know, 5 left. Kerry, if you want it, please get it now. Please get it now, because there are way too many of you who've got it in baskets. I predict it's not that easy for you to say, oh, we can just get more of these straight away.
No,
Is
we
it?
can't just get more straight away.
No.
It does take time. It takes time to cut all the stuff.
Exactly. So
Make
if
all
you
the
want
stuff
it,
up,
this is
you
it.
know. Yeah.
This is it. Oh, I knew this would be popular. I do love them. They're beautiful. Have you done the cat graphics? Yeah, we've done the cat. Fabulous. That's nearly sold out. That's nearly sold out. There's
Thank
your pin. Right. Can we talk about the Quaker Christmas?
We're not going.
You want to do the pin cushion?
Oh, right, come
Oh,
on.
before it sells out, because this sells out every single time. There's 10 left. There's 10 left. This isn't new. We've had this before, and I think the last 2 times we've had it, it's sold out,
Yes.
isn't it?
This started off as something else, and I liked it so much, I made it into something, and then I actually decided that it would have to be a Christmas tree decoration, and bless its little heart. So it's cross-stitch.
Oh, he's so cute.
There's some French knots on here, which are optional if you hate them.
I don't know why. It really divides the nation, doesn't it?
It does divide the nation.
And they're not actually particularly difficult
No, they're
from
not.
demonstrations you've shown me in the past.
No, and actually there's another stitch called colonial knot, which is also very good. And there are instructions for doing it. So, you know, give it a whirl. Add some beads if you've got any. Why not?
Lovely.
Use some from your stash.
And what do you get in the kit?
Here we are. The threads are pre-sorted in this one.
Perfect.
That's specifically because of, you can see the greens. It would be very, very difficult for us to sort those for you. You've got the chart, you've got Ada or linen, and the linen, I'm going to have to open this, sorry. We don't open everything wildly,
There's
do
one
we?
left. There's one left.
Okay, so not a lot of point really. This is actually linen Ada,
Ah, okay.
just to fox you all. So this is made in squares.
Sold out.
Okay.
Sorry, Jay.
Right, Ada is made in squares,
Yeah.
woven in fours, so that the holes are easier to see.
Okay.
This happens to be made of linen thread.
Right, I see.
Right.
I'm with you. It's lovely. I can't believe that was $8.99, by the way. These prices surely are not right.
I'm saying nothing.
Christmas treats from
Not
the
my
Cross Stitch
department.
Guild. I'm really intrigued by this one, the Gathering of Samplers, a Quaker Christmas. So, right, talk to me about these.
Well, the gathering comes from the fact that these are taken from the sampler collection at Ackworth School near Pontefract.
Right.
The school is Quaker.
Yeah.
It's a boarding and day school for smalls and larges, and they have a collection of the most extraordinary samplers done by scholars since 1740.
Have you seen some of these
I
then?
have seen them all
Oh, wow.
a number of times, and the one that I thought was that size was this size, and the child had worked over one thread, and it's just, they are very collectible. I've seen an Ackworth sampler on display in an exhibition in the last month, and it was £4,000.
Oh, my word.
Anyway, going back to it, these little shapes are very common in Quaker samplers, and the Cross Stitch Guild got permission from the governors of Ackworth School to reproduce their samplers.
Oh, fantastic.
And if you went on the Guild website, you'll see others that are much bigger, more of them. So these were tree decorations, and they're on Ada or linen. They're ideal for somebody who's never stitched before. If you had the Ada version, you would. It's like falling off a log. You'll do them in your sleep, because there's very few colours, as you can see, as they had.
Wait, is this what Ada will look like?
Yes.
Okay, so it's just a slightly sort of different colour,
Yes,
but it's exactly the
different
same
colours.
size.
I
That's
don't-
what
what have we
amazes
got
me. To
here?
say it's
There you
different.
are.
Yeah, there's the Ada.
There's the colours. There's some fluffy stuff for mounting it. There's enough there for you to make the twisted cords, and they're blocks of colour. So if you've never stitched before, in fact, I was stitching a little Quaker piece when I realised I should have been in here getting sorted, and that was, in fact, it was that shape.
Oh, okay.
It was that very shape I was stitching in the green room.
Lovely. So those of you that are brand new to it,
Absolutely.
give it a go. $16.99. They're
So
lovely tree
straightforward.
decorations.
You would love it, and once you're hooked, I send you my apologies.
We've got one of these is actually going to Cordova, which is in Cordova?
Yes,
Andalusia.
Cordova. Yes.
One of those
I
is
have
going to
been there.
Andalusia.
Why?
Because
well,
they bought
customers
them.
bought one.
Someone's bought one.
Brilliant.
How exciting is that?
Cordova's a wonderful place. I loved it when I
Oh,
visited.
you've been? Oh,
I have.
Wow. So yes, there was the linen option, which you just saw the graphics for. That's the Ada version on your screen, £16.99. Loving those Quaker samplers. Just so you know, what we've done, and this is why I did recommend you go and check out as you're sort of seeing them. You're only paying one postage packaging anyway, so don't worry about that. But a lot of things have now sold out from what we've just been looking at. So
we've got some more to do.
Yeah, we have. You're right. We have got some more to do.
The big one.
Yes.
That one. Thank you, darling.
Yes, it is. Now it's a giant watt bow, isn't it?
It is a giant watt bow designed by Andrea Thompson, the Cross Stitch Guild Managing Director.
I met Andrea at Festival of Quilts last year.
You did?
Are you going to be there this year?
Actually, I'm going to be in Canada.
Oh, will Andrea be there?
Yes.
You'll have a
The
stand.
Guild, the Guild is there,
The Guild's
certainly.
there. Fantastic. I mean, this is beautiful. Andrea, if you're watching, this is gorgeous.
This smashing?
I love the background of these as well.
Yes. So
clever.
lots of different stitches, not lots, some different stitches, and the actual design is left out. So it's rather like a CC embroidery where the background's stitched instead of the design.
Right.
Probably not a first project,
Okay.
but certainly second or third.
Nice.
Yes.
So you've got 3 squares again.
Yes,
Three
squares
squares.
again.
3 squares is nothing, as scary as in the
No.
shape. It's all sort of demystified, and it hangs beautifully, doesn't
Doesn't it hang beautifully? Hang it on the door, lovely.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got a Christmas tree on there, you've got a little holly on there, and you've got a really
And a
fancy
tree
bauble. 3-sided bauble. Everything that you need is there. All you need to add is some stuffing.
Yes.
That's it, for £9.99. So those of you that have dipped your toe in, maybe you've done a couple of the smaller watt bows, maybe you've done the Quaker, sampler or something similar, have a go. That does look lovely hanging on the door, look. Nice photography as well. Is it your photography, Jane?
No. So I'd love to say it was. Actually, let me have a look. It might have been my son's.
Oh, brilliant.
He's a professional photographer, fortunately for me.
Fantastic.
And Andrea, actually, thinking about it.
$9.99 for your instructions. You do get all of your skeins. You do get your. Is this on linen? Yes, 28 count linen.
Yes.
£9.99. You're getting ready to be
do a bit
finishing this,
more.
aren't you? Because you want to make sure that it's all done for 11 o'clock. Right, that's the 3-sided tree bauble. What else haven't we done?
Are we
Please,
done?
I think that we've shown most of the things for this hour. Don't forget, we've still got loads more to bring you in the 11 o'clock show. One of the most exciting projects launched is this Christmas stocking, the Cotswolds Christmas stocking. Over half the stock's now gone on Ada. If you are, I say starting out, there's a lot of stitching, but don't be daunted because your instructions are brilliant.
Well, yes, I hope they are. I mean, we do try really hard to get it right. And see how that's coming, isn't it? Look, it's already...
It's looking great. You're getting all of your charts in colour and in black and white. You're getting your lining fabric in there. You've got a blank background, but there's nothing stopping you from working the back as well.
You can certainly do some initials or put someone's name, or you even do a child's Christmas stocking and have it as a birth sampler.
That would be so
put something
beautiful.
on the back. You've got the alphabet there to do it.
Well, you've got to do one for your granddaughter, haven't you?
I haven't done one for my grandson yet.
And he's 4, 5?
5.
He's 5. But we've got to say to Agnes, because she's how many weeks old now?
6 weeks.
6 weeks? Congratulations!
Very exciting.
It is. Are you so what do are you
I'm
Nana?
I'm Nana. And Bill is Bumper.
Bumper. That's so
At the
cute.
moment it's Bumper.
Well, my mum, she's Gran, but it's Maisie can't say Gran, so it's Bam Bam. And I actually think that's quite cute that she's Bam Bam.
I think Bam Bam's lovely.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, why not?
Ben said if he was a grandmother, he'd want to be called Wham Bam Thank You Ma'am.
I think probably not. I don't know if that's appropriate on air, actually. Enough of that.
It's normally you
Move
that
on.
says
It's
inappropriate
me
things, isn't
usually
it, Jane?
Yes.
Jean said, morning, Jane, just
Morning.
ordered the stocking. I couldn't resist stitching this Tudor sampler book at present. Of
Oh,
Jean.
bless you. Hello, Jean. Well done. Congratulations on getting so well. Jean had major surgery not very long ago,
Oh,
life-saving surgery, and she's doing extremely well. So well done, that girl.
Sending you lots of love.
Oh, look, I've done
this
the
is
Quaker
Angela.
tree.
Yeah, I've done the Quaker tree sampler. I've got 3 more threads and linen from the Craft Guild. So
Right.
addictive.
She's going to do some more.
Oh, I'm so pleased.
Because obviously once you've got the kit, and when you've done the stocking for one grandchild, of course, They'll all want one.
Absolutely. Oh yeah, this is the great thing, is that you've got the alphabet in there. You've got the most beautiful, beautiful charts, which are so clear to see. Lots of people have got this in their basket. It's on Ada and it's also on linen, just so you know. Oh, just so you know, Ben was referencing the David Bowie song.
Oh, thank you, Ben. That's fine.
He says, I didn't realise. I shouldn't have quoted you, but I didn't know what you were talking about either. He's just talking about the song.
It's just the song.
Just the song. $39.99 for your Christmas stocking. How are you getting on there with your
All
what
right.
bow?
Of course, I'm going to have to put the tassel in and the stuffing. That's my stuffing. A little bit of polyester wadding.
Nice. So, we're back to the what bows. What bows have we got available, Ben? Right, we've got the Victorian Christmas. The Victorian Christmas, let me show you on the overhead. You get both sets of kits in here for $9.99, absolute bargain. And you've got the bauble, which is gorgeous, and you've got this beautiful wreath as well. Everything that you need for your... How do you do this twisted...
Well, let's just show you.
Because I would have thought it would unravel, but it doesn't, does it?
No, if I just do this really quickly, if I make that like that. Now, I wonder if between us, would you like to hold the end, madam?
Yeah.
Don't let go.
Okay.
It's a hanging offence to let go. You get someone to hold the end, and ideally a pencil.
Yeah, be careful with the scissors.
Scissors, well, yes. So you do this. I'm just trying to, we haven't got a pencil. Have we got a pencil between us? Or pen?
Yes, I can see a pencil around
here.
here.
I can see it. Don't worry,
be
darling.
careful.
Get it. Ooh, here we go. Let me start again. Let me see if I can...
This is where we need to do that speed up telly, isn't it? Like...
I've got you know there's lovely old drills that chaps had. Well, I say chaps had, there's a sexist observation for you. My dad had one of those drills that you turned the handle and it was...
okay.
I have one of those in my office.
So
and it has a cup on the end.
Oh, nice. So
and
that's
I
how
just
you do
do
it.
Whistle, whistle, whistle. So if you imagine...
Just keep doing that.
A bit. It's not going yet. Not quite yet. La 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 la. Very nearly. Obviously, with the drill with the gears on it, it doesn't take very long. I sometimes have, let's say 3 meters.
Oh, right.
So I have to wind a while.
Yeah. What are you waiting for it to look like?
I may not get this off now. Hence my cup hook and drill at home. Otherwise, I'd be in a terrible muddle. So I'm now going to hold the middle.
Oh, that's really simple. That will stay like that now. That will stay nice and twisted.
As long as you knot the end.
Yeah.
So obviously, when you make one, I am using just one length of thread to do that. But obviously, when you're twisting it, you're reducing it.
Yeah.
And then you fold it.
Right.
So you need much longer thread than you think.
Oh, I see.
So in lots of the
included.
projects, I'm going to say in here, there'll be a bundle of thread for the stitching and another bundle for that.
Right. Okay. So make sure you identify the ones
Yes, and that's the same principle with. I mean, I could have put my tassel into the middle of that, and it would be in the loop.
And you're making the tassels as well.
Yes.
Oh, lovely!
It's
all the
fun,
instructions
though,
are there.
isn't it?
Really fun. And you say you can make these in a day.
Absolutely. As I said, that was stitched in less than a day, and I could easily have made it up last night, but I thought it might be quite fun to show you.
Yeah, you're going to finish making
and
that
I'll finish
up
it
in the
up
break,
and then
aren't
show you. And then next time I'm on air, whenever that might be, you'll probably be able to buy the Christmas pudding.
Oh yeah, we have had a lot of messages. A lot of people want the Christmas pudding.
The Christmas pudding will be available in due course.
Perfect. Thank
What
you.
I intend to do now. Here's a question. I want someone to get in touch by 12 o'clock.
Okay.
What subject matter should be in the next one that goes with it?
Oh, you're going to get
now.
a flood of messages of people
Remember,
wanting
I've got
one.
to get it in that size square.
Okay.
And I can't do people.
Okay. Does it have to? Do you want any theme, or are we talking Christmas theme?
We're talking Christmas.
Christmas theme.
Go on then. Christmas theme.
Mistletoe.
As long as I can make it look like mistletoe. Do you think I could? I probably could.
Yeah,
Okay.
good idea.
Mistletoe's a possibility.
Get messages in. Thank you ever so much. Thank you so much, Jane. We'll see you in an hour. Have a look through the website, see what is available, because now the sellout's going on all over the place. Get your samplers, get your watt bows, get your gold needles whilst you can, but don't go anywhere. Guess who's here? Victoria Peat. This is such a blast from the past. I'm so excited to bring her back. She hasn't been on for about a year. I've not seen her for about 3 years, and she's back with FPP. Don't go anywhere. We're back right after this.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street fans and Yarn Lane TV fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Oh, honestly, I do feel like it's Christmas. It's bizarre that it's the hottest week on record, isn't it? And yet we're here in Christmas jumpers. I've got the most amazing lineup today, and one guest I was so excited to see is Victoria Peat. I'm so pleased to be back with you. I'm coming over to give you a big hug. Oh, I can't even remember the last time I saw you.
It was a really long time because I was in here a year ago, but I didn't see you then.
I think it was when we first launched Sewing Street and we did some pre-records.
We did some pre-records and it was just a couple of people in a really tiny studio.
Oh, honestly, for those of you who have not met Vic before, if you've joined us over the last year, you're in safe hands today learning foundation paper piecing because you are the queen of FPP.
I love it. I love it.
You are.
Yeah.
And of course, Vic used to be a presenter over on our previous Life of Sewing Quarter.
It feels like a really long time ago.
Well, now you're in Gibraltar. Yes. How is life in Gibraltar?
I love it. It's really nice. We're really enjoying it. It's a lovely place to be.
Oh,
it's lovely,
good.
nice and warm.
Yeah.
And
you brought the sun back for us.
And temporarily it was chucking it down with rain this morning.
Oh no. If you're responsible for the 40 degrees, I think a lot of people are going to be having words with you.
Yeah, it was a bit hot, I must say. All the windows and doors were open and I still had to sleep downstairs on the sofa.
Yeah, same. I slept downstairs.
Upstairs.
But you're back for the school holidays, aren't you?
Yeah, we're back for 4 weeks because the children have got 9 weeks off.
9 weeks? Is that a thing? That's crazy. Right, I'm coming back to you in a second. We're going to introduce the kits because we have got, first of all, competition. Those of you that do want to get involved in our Christmas competition, our Christmas games, then, Ben shouting games at me. Games, it's Christmas, let's play games. £25 credit could be yours in your account, and all you have to do is get involved in our Christmas games. So we're filling in the festive blank. So let's just do number 3. So our third hour, you've got number 1 and number 2 already, I hope. Number 3, have a jolly Christmas. Have a jolly Christmas. What is the blank? It's a Christmas song. It's a Christmas song. Fill in the blank. Jot it down. Get ready. Don't shout it out, Vic. You've got to keep it.
I actually don't know it.
You know it.
I'd forgotten it. I know, but you know how you know songs until you have to sing it? Well, you don't. You obviously know all the words, but you know songs and then you think, hold on a minute, what are the actual words?
Maybe I'm just being a bit, maybe I'm just being a bit presumptuous that they're really easy. Right, shall we start with our 3 wise men? Here they are behind me, our 3 wise men cushions. Now, foundation paper piecing is an amazing technique. To be able to get this without doing FPP would be so difficult because you've got amazing sort of shapes, such precision. All 3 cushions. Oh, lots of messages in. Hi, Vicky and Victoria. Fabulous to see you, Victoria. Love your patterns. That's from Carol in North Yorkshire. I'm so pleased that we're getting a bit of a collection of Christmas cushions now. Those of you that have got any of Victoria's other patterns, then you've definitely got to get, of course, our 3 kings. I've got all 3 here, look. All 3 kings, $34.99, and that is for the whole trio, fabric, instruction, everything that you need, your whole kit available, which I'll go through in just a second, to make 3 cushions. How amazing is that? Thank you ever so much for your messages. Christine said, welcome back, Victoria. Oh, it's so lovely to have her back in the studio. So, message on screen as well. Hi, Mummy. Hi, Mummy. We don't think 9 weeks is enough school holiday. Hope you're having fun back on Sewing Street. This is Charlotte and Emily. How old are Charlotte and Emily now?
They are now 11 and nearly 14.
Oh my gosh, that's crazy.
And 9 weeks is plenty. I love you, but it's plenty.
So you're back here for 4 weeks?
Yeah, we're back here for 4 weeks.
Oh, lovely. And you are going to come over when it's Festival of Quilts in August,
and I'm back
aren't
for
you?
Festival of Quilts as well. I'll be back for 4 days then.
Oh, thank you for your message.
Sorry,
that's really sweet. Now, this is A big set of instructions, Victoria.
This is a big one because it's got the 3 different designs in
Wow.
it. It is a 20-page booklet.
Oh
for this
my
one.
word. And full instructions, very, very clear. Those of you that haven't done foundation paper piecing before, I know a lot of people can be daunted by the words FPP.
Yeah, it involves a bit of mental gymnastics, I think. It's
Okay.
just spatial reasoning and just trying to get your head around it. But once you have worked out how to do it, then you can tackle any design at all.
Right, amazing. So in here, you're getting all of the fabric you need to be able to create all 3 cushions, am I right?
Yes, that's right.
Brilliant. So you've got all the red, which is for the front and the back of the cushions. You've then got your green in there, half a metre. So you've got more of the, I think that's 1.5 meters of red. You get half a metre of your green, half a metre of your blue. And then we have cut in-house all of these fat 8s for you to be able to do all the different details. But there's actually going to be fabrics left over from this. So you've got the black, you've got the grey, you've got white, you've got the brown, you've got the tan, you've got your beige, and you've got your yellow for the crowns as well. All for $34.99. I mean, that is brilliant value for all 3 cushions. Already flying into baskets. And this is one of those projects that I know a lot of the time, it does almost have that light bulb moment with people, doesn't it?
Where you suddenly go, oh, I get it.
I get it, exactly. There's a lot of folding, sewing on reversed, trimming, folding, stitching. It is quite sort of methodic, actually, if you can get yourself in a bit of a production line.
Yeah, and it is a case of getting yourself set up and being methodical about it, having everything within easy reach. It makes life a lot easier if you can do that. And then you kind of get into a rhythm and it's fine.
Oh, Christine just said, oh, see, Victoria's a real blast from the past. It is, isn't it?
Tell me I haven't aged.
No, oh my word. As soon as I saw you, I was like, oh, this is just so lovely. It's like we've always been with you.
Okay.
Susan just said, good to see you back on Sewing Street, the 3 wise men. Looking good, looking good.
They are pretty smart.
I mean, I know that you're amazing, quilting and all sorts of sewing, dressmaking, but what is it about FPP that you find... This is definitely your bag, isn't it?
It is my favourite technique, and I think because you can create some really fun designs as well as standard patchworking designs from the technique. And it is a case of once you've grasped it, you can do any intricate design that you like. So, the Father Christmas, he's the simplest of the designs, and these are more challenging, but the challenging part is just joining the sections together. It's not actually sewing them at all.
Right.
That's easy once you've got your head around that. And I think all you need to do is remember to sew on the line. And if you're sewing on the line, then it's easy. You're just sewing straight lines.
Now, lots of you have, of course, I know, got huge fabric stashes at home. If you do want the instructions on their own, they are available today as well. So you're still getting all 3 sets of instructions in here. All 3 wise men instructions. Everything that you do need is on the back. So once you get it home, you'll be able to check through your stash. It's only $14.99 for all 3. All 3. That's a 20-page booklet.
Yep, and everything's all to size. So all your pattern pieces are to size, so you don't need to do any scaling or anything. It's the hard work has been done.
So these are templates. Would you recommend cutting these out then? Or
no, I would say copy them onto your foundation paper or your printer paper, but for me, foundation paper.
Oh yeah, because this is nice sort of thick glossy paper,
I've gone
isn't
for
it?
nice thick glossy paper so that it lasts.
Absolutely. £14.99 for your instructions on their own. Shall we go through the snowman and reindeer? They're up behind you. We've got a bundle, and we've also got instructions on their own. So with the bundle, there they are, snowman and reindeer. I always think that if you would try to do this without FPP techniques, I mean, it just wouldn't be as accurate.
No, you could do it with applique, certainly, but you couldn't patch these at all. It wouldn't work.
You're getting here half a metre of your red, half a metre of your green, half a metre of blue, and then you're getting your orange, white, your tans, you've also got your brown and your black, all in fat 8.
And with all of those, I would suggest that you use the green for your piping.
Okay.
So your red I would save for your backing and your borders, but use the green to do the piping around the outside.
So you've got enough to do piping. I know that you've done sort of really lovely sort of striped piping here.
Yes,
so
I couldn't resist. It was too pretty.
Yeah, jump into your stash if you need, if you've got a fabric that you want to use. By all means, £29.99, and you get instructions for both 14-inch pipe cushions included as well, and it is on that really lovely glossy paper again. You break this down very, very thoroughly, don't you? I mean, there's a lot of images, there's a lot of text, it's all spaced out beautifully, it's not overwhelming. $29.99 to be able to get all of your instruction booklet and the fabrics is fantastic. These have absolutely flown out on pre-order, by the way, absolutely flown out. Tina says, always lovely to see Victoria bringing us lovely things as always.
Thank you. I do love a bit of Christmas.
Lovely to see Victoria. We're going. Are we going to see more of her? Said Marjorie.
Oh, I don't know.
I hope you come and do
now
more
that we
shows.
Are vaguely past pandemic, then travel starts to become a little bit easier. But
how easy is it to get back from Gibraltar then?
You can fly from Gibraltar into Heathrow or up the road from Malaga into Birmingham. So
Yeah.
it's not too bad, but it's
Right.
just now that we can actually travel, then it's not too bad.
Oh yes,
We were a bit stuck for a while.
Yeah, I know, because when we started Sewing Street, it was literally just before the pandemic. We were doing the shows, the pre-records with Vic.
fine.
Yeah, I was thinking, oh, this is brilliant. We're going to see loads of you, and then lockdown hit. Didn't see you for 3 years. Right, so that's your bundle. Instructions on their own. Now remember, you've got the snowman and the reindeer, and nothing's stopping you putting this on the front of a tote bag.
Oh no, absolutely.
Make yourself a sample of
I've made
quilt.
this into projects for making cushions, but yeah, making a Christmas quilt. One of my testing team, Adele, she is making the most incredible quilt because she's tested all of these as we've gone along, and hers is incredible. She's got all of the designs included.
Oh, well, that's
so
it.
yeah, add it to a tote or a cushion or a table runner. There's lots of options. The finished block is 10 inches.
Okay.
So you know. But
Perfect.
the cushion comes out at 14.
So yeah, you do all your FPP blocks, build up your collection. It doesn't even need to be all, you don't need to necessarily get all of the three kings, Mr. and Mrs. Santa Claus, and all of the other elves and everything. You could just do 10-inch blocks, different blocks, and do a quilt as you go.
Yeah.
Couldn't you? Oh, there's so many options.
Love a Christmas quilt.
Bear in mind, you've got 2 different designs in there, just £9.99. Ben said, I can't keep up with all these messages. Hi to all, I'm so happy to see Victoria back in person. Got the snowman and reindeer. Thank you for your lovely patterns. That's from Sue.
Oh, thank you, Sue. I do love the reindeer because I love his round nose. And as a designer, trying to create a round shape in foundation paper piecing is quite challenging. But I did it. And I think it looks really cute. It's got a big fat nose.
Oh, he is gorgeous, isn't he? That's a really good point, actually. How on earth have you done that? It's just a very subtle...
Yeah,
do you have to use a lot of small pieces then?
And that's the challenge, is trying to balance off getting the small pieces without them getting too small.
Right, $9.99. We've got another bundle coming in. Oh, and more messages. Andrea said, "I've never done FPP. How easy would it be for me to do, and would it look this gorgeous?"
Well, that's the thing, is that I always find with cookery books is you see this really amazing dish and you think, yeah, I'm going to make that, and mine never looks the same. Whereas foundation paper piecing, it is actually quite achievable. I would say that Father Christmas is the simplest of all of the designs.
Okay.
The 3 wise men are more challenging. So if you're brand new to it, then start with Mr. and Mrs. Claus.
Okay then, right, shall we do Mr. and Mrs. Claus? I think we've got a bundle for Mr. and Mrs. Claus.
No,
we
that
don't.
one's just the pattern on its own.
Right, we've got the pattern on its own. We have got the bundle for the Christmas elves. I'll do that whilst we've got the bundle. Oh, thank you. Which way should we do it, Ben? What have you got? What have you got there? Oh, the instructions for Mr. and Mrs. Claus. There you go. So this is the one for anybody who has never done it before. I suppose your pieces are larger.
They are
on
much
this.
larger pieces, yes.
And in terms of fabric, it says here, you can do this with fat quarters, actually.
Pretty much. Again, it's just the red that you need more of in order to do the backing.
Right, okay, so yeah, you've got grey, light blue, red, white, peach and grey are your colours that you'll need. And I always think foundation paper piecing is a great scrap buster.
Oh, it's brilliant for using your scraps, particularly on the more intricate designs, because you're using up all of those little pieces.
Absolutely. I'll never throw anything away. If you get into FPP, oh, this is going to be perfect to use up all your scraps. These are going to sell out. Instructions on their own available, £9.99. Lot of people waiting for these, and they look amazing. We have got Mr. and Mrs. Claus. Oh, here they are, right in front of me. There he is.
Aww.
And so, yes, don't think it has to just be solid fabrics.
No, you can use prints. And again, another one of my testers, she likes to use the bijou range from Macau, and that adds a lovely texture. But I tend to create my samples with plain fabrics, just so that people aren't too distracted by the prints and they can really see the designs. But what I like to do is I like to take these as an opportunity to practice my straight line quilting and my free motion quilting.
So you've actually, this isn't printed fabric,
No.
this is free motion that you've done on the hair and the beard?
Yes,
Oh,
so I've done
wow.
stippling on his beard, and on her hair I've just done some free motion
And then
stitching.
you've added some buttons.
Yeah, and you've got choices whether you want to do buttons, or with the Three Wise Men I've done Bonder web for the eyes, or you can hand stitch them. It's up to you, and depends on how the cushions are going to be used, because obviously if you've got small children then you
don't want
don't
little
necessarily want to use buttons.
Over half the stock of the, yeah, they are going to sell out. There's way more of you that we've got available. We're okay at the moment, but more people have it in baskets, just be aware. So if you have got it in your basket, check out as soon as you can. The final bundle that we have is the Elves. These are lovely big plush cushions. What inners do you put in
Because
there?
I've stuffed a really giant cushion in.
Oh, I love a really solid stuffed
Yeah,
cushion.
I do as well, but I didn't bring them with me because I couldn't get it in the luggage, so I just unzipped some others and just
You've done very well bringing all these samples. Right, the Elves. So the Elves are still in Santa's workshop. They didn't make the trip from Gibraltar.
The flight, no, they didn't.
They missed their flight. But they are absolutely gorgeous. We have got pictures of them. Your photography as well, by the way, Victoria, is absolutely on point. Love this picture.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
$24.99. Hang on, is this the bundle?
Yes, that'll be the bundle.
Gosh, that is so good. Not only are you getting all of the fabrics as well, you've got loads of red, you've got a whole metre, then you've got your green, you've got your blue, and you've got your fat eighths in there, brown, peach and white, plus your instructions for $24.99. Fantastic value for money. Anybody who here is still sitting on the fence, wondering whether to give it a go, trust me, wait until... He's doing elf puns. Elf puns. He's saying, or if you're sitting on the shelf, like the elf on the shelf, waiting, then trust me, by the end of this hour, when Vic has demystified it all for us, you will absolutely love it. Okay, at the moment, we're all right. We've got an elfy amount of stock left, healthy amount of stock. Right, stay tuned. Oh, we have got those available individually as well. We are going to jump to demo, don't panic. Instructions on their own though, Ben. We have got them, haven't we? Yes. Christmas elf instructions on their own, just £9.99. £9.99. Finished size cushion is, did you say
14 inches.
14 inch? 14 inch. The face is measured to 10, so with the borders 14.
The blocks themselves are 10.
Perfect. $9.99. Now we have got some more of Victoria's instructions that she had from previous shows. We'll come to those in a bit if that's okay. I think we should. Oh, actually, do you know what? We've only got the one, haven't we?
Yeah, it's only
that we
the one.
haven't
It's the
done.
Nutcracker.
When did you do this? Can you remember? Was this last year, Christmas in July, or?
No, I did the Elves last Christmas. Last Christmas in July. It must have been before then.
Right, okay.
I think I did a couple of remote shows where I filmed from Gibraltar and they put it out on air.
Right, so it must have been that one then.
That was really bizarre, filming at home, essentially as if it were live, but it wasn't live.
Yeah, I bet.
Very odd.
Those of you that have got access to YouTube, if you just literally Google Sewing Street and Victoria Peat, you'll find it. £9.99, that's your Nutcracker and Mouse cushions. I wonder how many people are building up their collection of all of these instruction sets. There's a lot of people making the most of these. These, again, a bit more intricate?
Yes, I would say they are a little bit more. The mouse... Oh, no, they're not too bad. There's just some unusual angles, but we'll talk about angles today, so hopefully you will have the confidence to give them a try.
It must be really difficult when you're designing FPP patterns. The trial and error of it. It's not just like drawing a picture.
No, and I'm always trying to reduce the number of large seams in a project, because you don't want too many, because I think sometimes that can detract from projects where you've just got so many seam lines and it doesn't look great. So the challenge is always reducing that. as
Okay,
much
where
as
do we
possible.
start then? You're going to be working on the three wise men,
Yeah,
aren't
I'm
you?
going to work on the three wise men. So I thought what I'd do is I'd just take you through the instructions first of all, just to show you what you're getting, whether you're either buying the bundle or whether you're buying the instructions on their own. So as Vic said, they're printed on high quality card. And I've done that just to make sure that that they will last, so that if you want to use them again and again. So to begin with, it just talks about cutting out, and before you start, the main thing to do is to make sure that you're cutting out your fabrics for your from your red, from your borders and your backing fabrics first. And again, with your green fabrics, I think it's green in each of them, I can't remember.
Yeah, it is.
Make sure you cut out your strips first for your piping.
Perfect.
And then from that you can use the rest of your fabrics to do the foundation paper piecing.
Okay.
So for each of the designs, and it's slightly different layout for the other cushions, but this one's got 3, so it's laid out slightly differently. You've got your section diagram, and you've got your your colouring in diagram and your sections diagram. You can use your colouring in diagram to plan your colour placement, so if you want to lay things out a little bit differently. And then your sections diagrams, these ones here, are the ones that you use when you're referring back to your pieces and you're coming to join them together, just so that you know which order they go in, because once you've cut everything out, it all looks very irregular and you're not sure where all the pieces go. So that's what those are for. We then move on, and each page has the construction order for you. So we have for Caspar the order in which that you join everything together, and the same for Melchior, and then you've got the same for Balthazar. And it's important that you do join together each of your sections in the correct order, otherwise you're going to get yourself into a bit of a pickle and things just won't go together.
Right, okay.
But they're all straight line seams. There are no Y seams or inset seams, so it is just straight line stitching, which is what people normally want to do. But there's no
absolutely.
difficult things to do. Then it talks about adding your borders, adding quilting, making your piping, and attaching your piping. Then we've got all of the pattern pieces, and for this one what I've done is I've made sure that each of these have a label on them so that you know which character they're for. So the Melchior, they're all like a pinky peach type label on each of those, and then Caspar is like a limey green, and what colour have I done? Balthazar is in your purple. So what you need to do is you need to copy this onto your foundation paper, because you can see that these are double-sided.
Right, so how would you sort of recommend, because they're all to size, aren't they? I don't need to worry about upscaling or doing anything like that.
There's no scaling, there's no checking a 1-inch test square or anything. These are completely the right size, and this booklet is A4.
Right.
So this will go straight onto a photocopier that you can just copy your designs straight.
Valerie's got it. She says, bought the Three Wise Men pattern to add to my collection. She says, I'm making these cushions.
Thank you, Valerie.
Brilliant.
Thank you so much.
So I know that you recommend the Carol Doak paper, don't you?
Foundation paper is brilliant. Now you can do this on standard printer paper, and I've got a copy of the pattern pieces that I've got printed out on foundation paper and normal paper, and you'll see the difference.
Okay.
Foundation paper is much more lightweight, yet it's still quite strong. It's got a good substance to it. But it does mean that you can see through it because it's more lightweight.
Right.
And the great thing about this paper is that you can put it through your printer.
Oh yeah, it's designed especially for foundation paper piecing, isn't it?
Yeah, for doing it at home.
Yeah.
So that if you've got a multi-function printer, you can just scan it in or copy it and put it through, or you can take it to your local copy store or your library, and the paper will go in, and it can work with laser printers or inkjet printers.
Perfect. So you can do this at home, and it is designed especially for foundation paper piecing. These come in and they disappear when they come into stock. So if you are low on those, as you said, you can use your regular photocopy paper, and actually probably the thinner the paper, the cheaper one, the better, because you want to be able to
tear it out easily afterwards, because you don't keep the paper whilst you sew through the paper. You don't keep the paper in your project, so you need to be able to remove it, and the cheaper the paper the better. But don't do anything like try and use tracing paper or tissue paper, because it's too lightweight. It won't work.
$14.99 if you do want to get your foundation paper. Perfect. So we transfer
onto that paper, and what I've done is, because I'm aware that ink can sometimes cost a lot of money, I haven't used a solid fill on each of these pattern pieces. I've used like little icons and words to show you which pieces you need to, which pieces are which in terms of the colours. So on the face it says face, and it's got some little stars in the background for all of them. They've got like little snowflakey type designs just to help you identify what the differences are without sucking away all of your ink. A couple of these smaller pieces here I have had to use a solid fill because it was just a little bit small. So yeah, those are the pattern pieces. So what you need to do is you need to transfer your design onto your foundation paper. And I've got one here where I have done in standard paper, and this one here that I've got in foundation paper. And I'm not sure whether you'll be able to see, let's pop something underneath. But you can see how the standard paper you can't see through, but the foundation paper you can see the fabrics on the underside.
Oh, that's
and that does an awful lot to help with your fabric placement, because I think that's where people get confused, or that's where the mental gymnastics comes in, and it's quite difficult to try and figure out what you're doing. Having that more transparent paper makes a world of difference. So once you've got everything transferred, I don't have access to a colour copier or anything at home, so I've just done light. It's in mono, but it is quite light because my toner's running out. But what you need to do is when you've copied that, refer back to your instructions. So if I have a look at Melchior here, I can refer back to the pattern piece here, or I can look at the picture on the front of the booklet to try and decide, and then you can mark up, if you've not done it in colour, just mark up each of the sections with the relevant colour. So I know that those three are going to be blue, the crown trim, which I've called it, is red, and this section here is a yellow. Okay, so just mark those up. It will make life an awful lot easier as you're going along. If you've done some kind of mark, or you could write the name of it, whatever you do, just make sure that you don't use a heat erasable pen to write on it, because you're going to be doing lots of pressing. Because you will be ironing on it. Right, now if I am using standard printer paper, I like to pre-fold against all of the lines. So I'll just roughly fold against each of those lines, because I find because it's a bulkier paper, it's more difficult to use, and folding back whilst you're sewing is just not as easy. So I find if I can just pre-fold, it gets that job kind of done and out of the way. And having it pre-folded just makes life a lot easier.
I don't know if this is a silly question, but you know this sort of dotted line around the outside, is that a cutting line or is that your seam allowance?
Right, so all of the solid lines on my patterns are the sewing lines, always. And the dotted lines around the outside are the 1/4 inch seam allowance. So
cut
the outside.
A bit further,
so you can
give
see
yourself a
on
bit
these
more.
pattern pieces here, I've just roughly trimmed. I've just used a craft knife, and I've cut round the outside edges of those, and we'll trim up everything at the end.
Right.
Yes, as I say, with the paper, I will pre-fold. With the foundation paper, not quite so important.
Okay.
So today what I thought I would do is I would talk to you a little bit about, because I know that you do see foundation paper piecing demonstrations quite frequently, and I don't watch all of them, but I thought I would just talk to you a little bit about 2 different ways that you can cut your fabrics or prepare your fabrics. So if you have, if you like to work with specific size pieces, because I know some people think that foundation paper piecing wastes a lot of fabric, but it doesn't really, if you're careful with what you're doing and you get the technique right. But if you, and I like to work from a larger piece of fabric, and that's how I'll be demonstrating today. But if you prefer to have your pieces pre-cut and you're ready, what you can do is you could take a second copy of your pattern, and you cut each of the pieces out individually, so cut along those lines. So that's what I've done here. So I've taken my B1 here, and I have cut on those lines, and then I've placed that on my fabric, and then I've cut my fabric out with at least 1/4 inch around the outside edges.
That's quite good actually, because actually there's a lot of the times I think, right, is that going to be big enough? I'm trying to be really sort of not wasteful, but I also want to make sure I've got enough.
It's trying to get that balance between the
that's
two,
really good idea.
Of making sure that you've got a piece big enough, because quite often the mantra is cut big and then cut a little bit bigger to make sure that you've got the right size. But some of these pieces are slightly odd shapes. So if you can cut these out and get it roughly the right size, that will help you with your sewing.
I'm ever so sorry, we've just presumed everybody knows foundation paper piecing, but there's a message from Collector in Kent who says, good morning ladies, please could you tell me the difference between FPP and EPP?
Yeah, and the challenge is because they seem so similar because they've got those similar letters. So you've got English paper piecing and foundation paper piecing. English paper piecing is where you've got your hexagons or other shapes. Yeah. They all sort of tessellate and join in with each other, and you wrap your fabric around the paper and then you hand stitch. Normally you hand stitch those together, whereas foundation paper piecing is you're sewing into a foundation, and for this we're using foundation paper, but you can sew into a fabric or a muslin. This is a form of foundation paper piecing, but there are other forms where you just sew into foundations that you keep in.
Yeah, thank you for your question.
This is into paper. So that's what that one's for.
Morning ladies. Wow, Victoria in the flesh, not virtually. She's actually here. She's not a hologram like Abba Voyage. She's actually here. Stocked up Victoria. Love the tip about marking the colours on the templates. That is really good. That is a really good tip.
And it is a really good tip because it's so easy to get lost when you're going along, and especially when the pieces start to get a little bit smaller and they're a bit more abstract. This one you can kind of tell it's part of the crown, and I've got written crown in the background, but particularly on the reindeer, when you've got the antlers, you're thinking, is that background or is that antler? Yeah. It's hard to keep track.
Thank you for distinguishing that. We've got one more message. Was the special offer of native lighting free lamp just for the hours? All day? It's all day. It's all day, Dawn. Grab it today if you want. So there is now stock back on pre-order website on the smaller lamps. I'm going to show you those in the 12 o'clock hour, but if you do want to secure it before they sell out again, then you can go onto the website now and grab those with your free mini light clip. Do you have an angel policy at all, Victoria? Someone's asked.
An angel is something I need to design. It's on my list, actually. I need to get myself an angel, don't I?
Yes, you do.
Yeah, to match.
You do.
I'm happy for you to go ahead and sell pattern, not patterns, don't sell the pattern. Not that bit. You are welcome to sell cushions or bed runners or whatever you make from those, but yes, the pattern itself takes so much work, and I really appreciate the support that everyone shows me. So if you are happy to continue to buy my patterns, then that would be much appreciated. But yes, go ahead and sell.
Brilliant.
Christmas is coming. Those Christmas markets are on the way.
But this is it. As crafters, we have to prepare early. Hence why we do our Christmas in July shows, is so that if you do want to make these for your craft fair stalls or for gifts for loved ones, they're brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah, you need to get going now. Yeah. And I start designing it. Well, I'm designing Christmas all year round because I aim to have something out in July and then other products out in October. So always Christmas.
Brilliant.
Always Christmas.
Right. Back to you.
So I've spoken a little bit about cutting these fabric pieces. Yeah. So that's one way of doing that. And they're all labelled, and then you can just stack them up in the order in which you're going to use them, so you can keep nice and organised. Okay. That's one way of doing that. The way I like to work is from larger pieces of fabric, and I don't mean just larger in the way that I've cut this or could cut this a little bit larger, but I like to work with larger pieces of fabric. Right. Because I find that less wasteful, and there's more room for error.
Right, and you get enough fabric in your kits to be able to do this?
Yes, yeah, there will be, because you'll see as we go along that it's not actually that wasteful.
Okay, you're going to cut
Promise you. Promise you. Right, so we're always working in order. Now, the joy of these particular kits is that everything is solid fabrics, so you don't have any problems.
Right or wrong way round.
Which way round, but you do have to remember that the first piece is different to every other piece. Okay. So the first piece we're going to attach, and I've got B1 here.
You're doing it with a glue pen?
Just this first piece.
Just first piece, okay.
Yeah, so the first piece, I'm going to stick a bit of glue, and look, I've got a yellow one. That's exciting. I've not had a yellow one before.
I've not seen a yellow one.
I've always had the blue ones. Right, so piece B1 is a red. So we're going to place that on your red fabric. If you happen to be using a patterned fabric, the pattern would be facing downwards and we'd be placing it on the wrong side. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to place this against my fabric. I'm making sure that the fabric extends out past the 1/4 inch line, and looking at all of the lines on the outside edges of the B1, I'm making sure that there will be enough fabric, at least 1/4 inch all the way around. Now I'm going to take my add a quarter ruler, and if you've watched any demonstrations before, the add a quarter ruler is fabulous. Frequently with patchwork and quilting, there are tools and gadgets and you think, oh, do I really need one of those? This is an absolute godsend. I managed to travel without mine and went into panic mode because I didn't have one, and I had to
on air they always look like a ruler. What makes them different then?
It's ridiculous, isn't it? That it just looks so simple, and it's just a very slight difference, and it it's really, really useful. It's got this additional ledge on the underside here that just means that will butt up against these seam lines that you're creating. Now you can think, right, well I can get away with a standard ruler and place that on, but actually the more complicated your designs get and the more pieces that you have, the more bulky it gets.
Right.
And when you place a standard ruler on top, it can kind of tilt and wobble and won't be as steady. So to having that lip just means that all your excess will sit underneath against that ridge.
Do you have both sizes at home?
I do.
Yeah,
I have several rulers.
This comes in a multi-pack, so you're getting, I suppose, depends on the projects you're doing, whether you want to reach for the smaller one or the larger one, but you do get a 2x6 and a 2x12, so you get the large one in there as well.
And I will use both of them.
Oh,
They're both useful.
So it's got that lip, and then it's also got like a tapered edge on the one side.
Yeah, it's got this chamfered edge on the side, which is really useful for placing down. So I've got the ruler with the writing uppermost. I flip it over and place along the line that I'm going to be joining for B2, and then I can fold against that line and fold back. So it's not as bulky as if it were
a big
straight
chunky
piece.
ruler. Yeah.
Some people like to use a postcard, but for me it's
all on there on one tool.
It's all on there on one tool, which is great.
Brilliant.
So for this first piece, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just roughly cut, making sure that there's at least 1/4 of an inch past all of those stitching lines, just to get rid of that excess for the time being. I'm then going to make sure I've folded back on that line. I'll take my add 1/4 ruler, place the ridge against the fold, and you can just slide it up and down and you can feel that it's in place, and then I'm going to trim off. And what that does is that gives me a really accurate 1/4 of an inch seam allowance.
Right.
Then when I come to join on B2, which is blue, if I bring a piece of blue, which is actually too big, let's chop that down a little bit. It's a fab colour, love it. So now we've got our stitching line, and what I'm going to do is I'll use my pink friction pen. You don't need to do this, I'm just doing this so that you can see from home. We're stitching on the line which starts here and ends here. So when you fold this over, you're stitching between those two lines. Well, I'm actually going to start a little bit on one side and a little bit to the other. And the shape of the piece, again, you don't do this at home, I'm just doing this so that you can see on the TV. The size of the piece that we're doing is that big, but you've got to remember on top of that you've got 1/4 of an inch seam allowance, which I've not drawn very neatly.
Right.
So your piece of fabric that you need is actually that size. Okay, so we're going to take that straight edge, I'm going to put it on top of my blue, and I'm going to place it on. So I'm making sure that I've got enough to this left hand side as I'm looking at it to allow for this 1/4 of an inch, and it's long enough, which you can see because it's a bigger piece. There's no worry about getting it at the right angle or the right size. So it's long enough this side and long enough this side. Then I'm going to take it across the sewing machine and I'm going to stitch along that stitching line. So between these two lines and a little bit either side.
Right.
So I could bring it over to the machine.
And you can stitch through the paper fine?
Yes, I'm going to stitch through this paper, and because it's thinner, it's really easy to stitch through. It's nice and simple. And because we're stitching through foundation paper, I'm just going to reduce the stitch length a touch. You don't have to do it too much on the foundation paper, but if you're stitching through your 80 GSM printer paper, you do need to be that little bit shorter because it's harder to perforate. And that's what the stitching's doing. It's creating a perforation in your pattern.
So what stitch length have you put it down to there?
I've done a 1.8.
Okay.
That's not too bad on this machine. This is the machine that I use at home.
Oh, is it? Oh, this is one Bex Reed's just got.
Oh, yeah, she won't be disappointed. I love it. It is a good machine. Right, okay, so I'm sticking my needle in a couple of stitches. Oh, I don't have my presser foot plugged in. See, I'm out of touch. Out of touch. Right. Doesn't reach the floor.
Oh, no!
Okay. I know this is a pain, I just need to swivel a little bit this way so that the presser foot reaches the floor.
Perfect.
We're on.
We're on.
Okay, so now I'm just going to stitch a couple of stitches before the start of the line, along the line, so you're just stitching on the line, and when I get to the end, I'm going to do a couple of stitches past, only a couple. There's no need to back stitch, that's all you need to do, so I can then cut my threads. Okay, so now what we need to do is we need to press our fabrics because this blue needs to be going in the correct direction. So I will always press that flat, slidey, because, and where can I leave that iron so that you can see? What I do is I will always press first because what that does is that warms up the fabric.
You might need to bring it back over to you because our overhead is a bit limited.
Not in the right place. Am I all right putting that on top of that?
Yeah.
It won't go through.
No.
Okay, so I will iron that to warm up the fibres.
Yeah.
And then I will bring your fabric across. Now be gentle, don't be too harsh, don't pull too far, but as you're pulling across, just try and make sure that you're pulling perpendicular to that line of stitching. Don't pull too much in one way or another, and you'll be able to see when you pull it across.
Okay.
And you can just finger press it, but I always prefer to iron.
At every seam?
At every seam. You can use a seam roller if you prefer, and I know a lot of people like to use a seam roller. But I always find
get a nice finish.
Yeah, it's a lovely finish on that. So, slide that back out the way. So you can see that I've not pulled that too far.
No.
If you pull too far, you'll end up with your stitches showing, and you don't want to see those. So now when we come to do our third piece, you place your ruler again against this line, or if you're using your standard paper, you can, you've done those pre-creases. Place the ruler against that edge and then trim off. So that's our little piece of red. So you can see there from that blue piece, we have actually only cut a very small piece out. So you're actually not wasting very much at all. So again, for B3, I'll just mark each end of the line so that you can see where we're stitching. So this one is a little bit more challenging because it's coming out towards the left. So those are our stitching lines and the seam allowance. So the piece of fabric that you will need is going to be this size. So whilst you're only stitching from here to here, you need your fabric to be big enough to allow for this seam allowance on this left-hand side. And that's where some people get a little bit confused. So
and this is blue again?
So this is blue again. I'm just checking on here that that's blue, and we'll place that not on another straight edge. And if you don't have a straight edge, just cut one.
Okay.
I'll talk to you in a minute a little bit about grain of fabric, but for these smaller pieces, it's not quite so important. So we'll bring it across to the machine. I've got my two straight edges on top of each other. I'll flip my paper over, slide it under the machine. Now, when you're doing this, always just make sure that this piece that's on the underside doesn't accidentally get caught or flipped out of the way. And for me, I always find that that is more likely to happen if you've pre-cut and you're using one of these smaller pieces that I showed you at the beginning. That becomes more challenging. And for these pieces, your pieces of fabric are quite small, whereas this larger piece here
actually keeps it all.
It keeps it more likely to be in the right position. Okay. So we'll stitch along. Okay.
Just so you know, the main graphic is for your full bundle that has got all the fabrics as well. We've cut fat 8s, we've got half meters, and we've got the front and the back of all 3 cushions including your piped edge in green, and your full instructions for all 3, plus all of your pattern pieces for all 3 cushions. $34.99. Amazing value for money for your 3 kings. What are their names then?
So we have got Melchior, Balthazar, and Caspar.
Oh, okay.
So Melchior's the guy with the nice big beard. You've got Caspar, who's the one with the more pointy beard, and Balthazar with the nice head wrap.
Right, amazing.
Fancy. He's fancy. Okay, so we're doing B4. As you're going along, if you ever lose track, just turn your work over and count 1, 2, 3. We're now adding the 4th one, and just make sure that you're continually making sure that you're adding in the right order, because you can't go back and fudge it. You have to unpick, and with foundation paper piecing, you don't really want to unpick. Again, particularly if you're not using foundation paper, because you've made your stitches smaller, it becomes more difficult to unpick, and it's really disheartening. Frequently, it just becomes easier just to start again. With that section, just copy yourself another piece.
And just message on Facebook saying, lovely show with Victoria, great demo and great patterns. Hope to see more of Victoria.
Oh yes, that would be fun. That would be nice. It would be nice to travel.
I did say, do you miss the telly life?
Oh, I do. It's fun. It's nice, and it's just a nice, different thing to do. It's just nice to be able to combine teaching, designing, and doing this as well. Yeah, I love it. I love it, and I love that iron.
Oh my gosh, it's brilliant, isn't it? Have you used this before?
So much. No.
Oh,
I've often looked at them and thought, oh, I like those, but that's fab. You don't have to think about it at all. Right, I'm just scooching on. I just want to do a couple of extra pieces because I want to talk to you about grain line, which is important for not just for plain fabrics, but it's important for when you're dealing with prints. Okay. If you've got a directional print. So I'll just whiz through these a little bit.
It is a good point though, if you are newer to foundation paper piecing, and actually, do you know what? Even if you're not new to it, they look great in solids. But if you are starting out, definitely
the solids make life an awful lot easier.
Yeah.
So I'll just show you this one here. This large piece at the top here. This one, the actual pattern piece is all the way along here, and it comes out to the side. So whilst you're only stitching from this point to this point, you can see how it comes out this side. So you could be tempted to go, okay, I'm stitching from here to here, and you would place it here. But when you flipped it over, all of this bit wouldn't have fabric in the right place.
Ah, okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So make sure that you're looking at where your pattern piece is going, and this is going out towards one side, plus the seam allowances. Always remember those seam allowances, because that's where it's very easy to come unstuck. Okay.
Is everybody following? Any questions? Get them in.
Oh yeah, do ask any questions that you might have. I'm going to hopefully talk to you about this grain, and then I've got a couple of samples to show you for the piping on the cushions.
Perfect. Oh yeah, it does look lovely. I do like a piped cushion.
Oh, a piped cushion. It's good, isn't
Very
it?
fancy.
It makes all the difference. Just brings it up to the next
level. Do you put cord inside it?
Yes, yeah. So I've got piping cord in all of those. Okay, so you can see again, I'm just trimming as I go, and it just means that you're not using loads and loads of fabric. So you can see at the moment this piece is getting smaller and smaller, but all the fabric that I've cut off so far is only been for the red.
Yeah.
So you can see how it's actually more economical than you might think. So this blue, I'm finished for piece B. I would place that to one side, and then I'll move on to the yellow. So what I'll do is, I could do with finishing this piece. I know we're running short on time.
No, you keep going, it's fine.
We'll keep going. Right, so we're going to fold back along this line. Now, because we sew a little bit before the line starts and a little bit at the other end, your stitching is going in here into piece B6. So we're pulling the paper back. Now the aim is really to preserve these stitches. You don't want these stitches to be pulled out of your fabric. So really you're tearing the paper away from the fabric rather than fabric away from the paper, if that kind of makes sense. It's a small distinction, but it does help. So we're folding back on the line. We're now trimming off all of these excess pieces to create a lovely nice seam. Oh, the nice seam allowance. And here, let's show you on this piece, and I'll show you on the next one. If you're worried about the direction of your fabric, because particularly on these larger pieces, it's nice to have the grain going in a certain direction. So maybe on Caspar here or to your left, it's nice to have the grain of the fabric going in the right way. And if you've got a patterned fabric, it's important. So what you do is you have your pattern piece the right way up, and then just draw on a line that's running vertical, or up and down, and stick an arrow on it so that you can tell which way your grain needs to be, because by the time you've turned that back, your brain all of a sudden goes a little bit mushy, and you think, I've got no idea which way is up. Not a clue. But if you've drawn on there which way is up, that will help. Now, this is where it can become more wasteful because you're having to place specifically. It's a bit like fussy cutting when you're doing English paper piecing. You're being less economical with the fabric. So what I'm going to do is, rather than going on a straight edge like I was before, I can't do that because I want to go in line with the grain of the fabric. So I'm just rotating this round, Again, I'm looking at the size of the piece here, making sure that the fabric here is big enough.
Yeah.
And once I'm happy with where that is, including seam allowances, I'm then just going to go and sew along that line.
Yeah.
So I've placed it slightly differently.
I do like that it's there's different elements to it. You're not going to be bored with this, are you?
No, I think it's whilst I find I can kind of switch off, you still got to keep your brain in gear a little bit to make sure that you've still paying attention.
I love that. Just so you know, there is literally 6 of the snowman and reindeer cushion bundle left. So if you do want the snowman and reindeer, that's it. Final stock.
He's so cute. Okay.
Oh my word, there's loads of you got that in your basket.
Oh yes, be quick because there's only so many.
Yeah, 6.
Right, so you'll notice when I placed this one down, I didn't place it on the straight edge. This is the excess. So my next stage normally after I've stitched is to press and flip back, but you don't want this excess within your work.
Right.
So this is where you would now trim that off. And I always find it easier to do it that way around rather than to cut before I sew when I'm placing specifically. Okay. So again, press it flat to warm up the fibres, pull the fabric across, don't stretch it, don't pull it so that your stitches show, because that would be bad. And then we can trim this off. Again, line, place my ruler on the line, fold it back, trim off at 1/4 inch, and then I'm going to go across. And then this yellow can be kept for either the other part of his crown or Balthazar's diamond, something like that. So that can be placed in the useful pile. And now we've got B7, which is our last piece. Again, if you want to have this with the grain going in the correct direction, stick on a couple of arrows that are parallel to the side piece there, so that when you fold it back, again, you know
which way is up.
Which way is up. So I've got the grain line coming in this way. So I don't want to place it against that edge because that's slightly skew-if. I just want to make sure that they're going totally in line with the grain. It's plain fabric. It doesn't really matter, but just so that you understand the concept. But the concept is good to understand, and particularly with these larger pieces that are on the outside edges, you kind of notice when the fabrics aren't on the grain.
You would notice.
Some people might, but you might. And I know people worry about bias edges, and frequently when you're doing quilting, you make sure that you don't have any bias edges on the outside of a block.
Okay.
But because you are doing foundation paper piecing, it doesn't matter, because you don't remove the papers until you're fully finished. And I don't remove my papers until I've sewn on the borders.
Right,
so once the borders are on, then I take them off, so they remain stable.
Okay.
Whereas if you take them out too early, they have got that chance that they might stretch. Okay, so how are we doing? Crikey.
I know, we need 2 hours with you, Victoria, next time.
I know, too much talking. Never too much. That's the problem when you work for yourself. At home on your own. There's not enough talking.
No. Oh.
I just on my own. So sad.
Yeah, come and talk to us more often.
You know what? I do frequently have you on in the background, just as background noise.
Jane Greenoff as ASMR. She was just saying that
she was telling me about that in the green room.
Funny.
It's so funny. I love it. But you know what? I could listen to her.
Oh yeah, I could.
Just wonderful. Right. So once we've got to this stage, you can trim as you go along, but I like to do mine all at the end. Somehow I find that more satisfying. But once you've done all of your piecing, what you do then is you trim everything up to size. Now remember, you've got your solid lines are your sewing lines, and the dotted lines are your seam allowances. So what I'm doing is I'm getting my ruler and I'm placing a 1/4 inch line of my ruler, which is a very old one because I forgot, one of my other forgotten tools that I left behind. So I'll place my 1/4 inch line on the sewing line on the pieces. Keep your hand nice and sturdy. I use an old cutting mat because I find that when you are cutting through your foundation and all of your layers of fabric, you tend to push that little bit harder. And I think when you're trimming all of your pieces up to size, you tend to do them all in one place and it wears the mat. So I prefer to do this on an old mat.
Carol, the foundation paper is on your screen if you want the foundation paper, but it does make such a difference that you can actually see through, doesn't it? Thank you for your message.
Okay, so that's all trimmed up to size. So when you've done that for all of your pieces, you can then start to, do we have time?
Yeah, go for it.
It's fine. We do, it's fine. Right, so now you then start to come to join all of your pieces together. So you go back to your instructions, it tells you which order to do it in, so you've got A and B.
Keep your papers in.
Yeah, keep your papers in, sew A and B together. And the way that I like to do that is that I will place pins through my corner points. Place through my corner points on this piece and on this piece, and then you can pop the pins from one side into the other. And you can see on some of these I've not actually trimmed directly on top of those dotted lines, but that's not the end of the world because we're focusing on the stitching line entirely. Okay. So we'll place these together. Have we really got less than no time left?
We've got a minute.
Okay, so what you would do is you would take one pin out from the bottom and you place the other pin in on the top to make sure that those are in exactly the right place.
Right.
So the other point that you would need to do is on certain pieces, if you go back to the instructions and have a look on the relevant pages, you can see I've got these little green circles, and these green circles are other points that need to match.
Okay, so they're points that you would pin.
Yeah, so those are additional points that I would pin to make sure that the design matches up. So for example, the top of his crown on this piece with the bottom on this piece. You want those to line up, otherwise his crown's going to look a little bit skewiff. Okay. So that's really important.
It's all in the instructions,
yeah, that's
isn't it?
all in the instructions. Can I just quickly show you on the, for the eyes, you can use this templates to trace off for the eyes to do bondaweb, applique or buttons. Yeah. In terms of the piping, when you add the piping, you can create yourself either a more sharp corner or a more rounded corner. And from the inside, you can just see how I've trimmed and placed the piping to give you the two different curves. Depends on what kind of effect you want on your cushions.
Do you put both in instructions, or which one is your instructions for?
I've got for kind of more like this one, but I've got a full tutorial on my website that takes you through step by step, both making your own piping according to the size of piping cord that you've got, because you need to cut your bias strips the correct width, but also for applying that onto your cushion. So there's a full tutorial on the website.
Victoria, what is your website?
If you put in my name, I will come up, or put in littleblackduck.co.uk.
Little Black Duck or Victoria Peat, and you will
either
find
way,
you.
You'll find me. I'm there somewhere.
Next time you're here, you are going to be doing 2 shows, are you?
I don't
2
know.
hours. I hope so. I hope so. We need longer with you next time, but it's so lovely to see you.
I shall get designing. I'll do my best.
Yes,
yes. I'll do that, Angel.
Yes, please do. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you for all of your messages as well. There were so many messages for Victoria, and loads are very, very close to selling out. I've got a feeling during this break, a lot of people were intently watching the demo. I've got a feeling lots of these are going to sell out. So have a look back through the website. Don't go anywhere. Check out your baskets, whatever you do. The 3 Wise Men, very, very popular. Your graphics are there for the bundle. Don't go anywhere because Jane Greenoff's going to be back. We've got more new and exclusive products and some of your favourite patterns as well back as well. So stay where you are. We're back with Jane after this.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street fans and Yarn Lane TV fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Hello, welcome back, Jane. How are you getting on with your what bow?
Ta-da!
Oh, you've done it. I didn't doubt that you wouldn't, but that's lovely. You've got to get some more of these puds in. Well, I say some more. We haven't launched it yet.
We haven't got the pud yet. But we're going to do a pair. So there's a pud and another one. And we're going to see what... Andrew has come up with a sleigh, which I'm not sure I could draw to look good
of this size. Christine said holly and berries,
We've got holly and berries already.
Snowflake?
Yes. I'm just wondering if it'll be bright enough.
Snowflake and stars would look lovely, said Mandy.
Stars would be nice,
yeah,
wouldn't they?
Stars would be nice. Gold stars.
A gold star. Mistletoe we've had from the floor.
Yeah, message in, let us know what you would like on your what bow. We've got to get designing. A wreath, an ornament, a star. I feel like we've had a bauble, haven't we?
Yes, we've had a bauble.
What about a gingerbread man?
gingerbread man might be rather fun.
Especially with
if I could draw
Pud.
him.
Yeah, if you could draw him, which I think you could. I think you can do it.
Because I tried a snowman yesterday, and
Okay.
I'm not going to tell you what it looked like. It was revolting. Anyway, yes, right. So
that was just a bit of
coming,
a treat
in
from
due
earlier.
course, obviously.
Now we spoke about new and exclusive. Oh, before we do, we've still got we've got number 4 of our songs, haven't we, to do?
Oh, of course.
Sorry, we've got number 4. So remember, you can get involved in our Christmas competition to win £25 credited to your account, which means you can get a couple of kits with that. We're on song number 4 now. Here it is. Last Christmas I gave you my... Why did you just cover your mouth?
I don't know what it is.
You don't know what it is? You do know. Oh my word, Jane.
Okay,
Jane
it'll come back
Greenoff.
to me in a minute. I'm sure it will.
Right, fill in the blank and get in touch with us after 12 o'clock today. We're going to do the last one in about an hour. Should we do new and exclusive?
Ta-da.
Just because we have got for you the holly and the ivy pincushion. This is beautiful, Jane.
Yes, I was pleased with that actually. The robin was so popular that I thought it'd be nice to do another one, and so this is especially for Sewing Street.
I mean, it's saying a pincushion, but actually this is a lovely ornament as well.
Well, yes, I mean I've made it up as a tree decoration.
Yeah.
But it could be a Christmas pincushion.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I thought, we have quite a big tree, and so it's quite useful for me to have a few big things on it. Otherwise, they rather disappear. So that's fine.
Have you done it in linen and Ada for us?
Yes. So you've got the choice. I can't actually remember which fabric I chose for the. Oh, look, it's the linen Ada.
Oh, okay. So it is the linen Ada.
So it's Ada, but
it
it's
looks like linen.
done in the squares.
Amazing.
Which is lovely.
So you get all of your sorted cotton or your threads. You get your chart in there. You're opening one up for us. Have you even got the backing, the lovely fabric to back it?
I'm going to open the Ada one actually, because we know what linen looks like, because we've got other pieces in linen, but this linen Ada is particularly nice.
The Ada is just $8.99 again. I know a lot of people who are stocking up on kits, whether it be to gift them for Christmas or whether it be to have them for yourself to do.
So those of you who've not stitched before, this is the perfect project, because look at this. Your threads are pre-sorted. That's about all those greens.
Oh, okay.
Because what would tend to happen is people would sort their threads, put 2 or 3 of them on the same hole or ring because they're missing some, because it isn't easy in electric light. So there's your threads ready sorted. You can take just one strand off by teasing. I won't take it right off, look. There's one.
Okay.
And I could pull that.
And it wouldn't be
start
tangled.
Stitching, and it wouldn't be tangled.
Oh, brilliant. So it keeps them all
So you can use
nice
your
and tidy.
threads. You're going to start in the middle of the fabric, look.
It's so busy today. There's more in baskets already than we have stock. They're brand new in today, just so you know. And they are exclusive to us at the moment, aren't they?
They certainly are.
How exciting.
There's the chart, look. See these charts? I mean, when I started designing, I had imperial graph paper with the pale grey lines, a rotring pen, and I designed in symbols.
Oh my word, okay.
V, 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 cross, 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 L, L, L. Now you can see what it's going to look like.
Yeah, it's all on the computer, isn't it?
Yes.
Do you draw it?
Now, in a minute, I will find, it might be here. It might not be. Not quite far. In a minute, I'll find something to show you.
Okay.
Where I draw things and how I do it.
I'll be really intrigued to see that actually. So
there's the middle of the fabric. There's the middle of the stitching. So you start there.
And to find the middle, you crease it.
I just crease it. On a big project, like the beast we mentioned earlier, I would fold it into 4 and I would run tacking stitches to make it absolutely sure where I was. With this, you see, because of the dressing in the fabric, you can just finger crease. And that's the middle.
So start there.
And the reason you start there is, this is a good example actually, the chart isn't the size of the stitching, is it?
No.
It's much bigger.
Yeah.
So to make sure you get it in the middle, you start in the middle, because I've had letters from people where they have decided, actually one of my stitchers recently, who I won't name, rang me in a complete distempered freak because she had started at the top, counted, was sure she had enough and hadn't.
Right.
And it was an easy thing to happen. We've all done it. So if you start in the middle, you can't. So you'd pick those reds, say, for instance, there, and stitch those 3 reds there, and perhaps you'd count down to those 3. When you count a chart, the trick to avoid mistakes is short distances. You make mistakes when you're counting empty fabric.
Okay.
There isn't much empty on this, to be honest, but if I stitch the berries, then I'd count to, well, I'd stitch this, then I'd count to that, then I'd count to that, and then perhaps I'd do that and count to the border, so that you don't count over big areas of empty material.
So there's no order that you to do it? No.
The only thing that we aim at is the crosses all facing the same way.
Okay.
Now there's an interesting one here. That's how the chart is drawn. Yes? And the crosses go, let me just check. So it's right to left, left to right. Now, if you half turn the work, they go the other way.
So keep it all facing the same direction?
The other way up, all the way. Turn it right round. I've got a piece of stitching, which I will rustle and get in a minute when her selfie's on screen, to show you my first piece.
Right, okay.
First commercial piece of cross stitch.
Right.
And that doesn't all face the same way. 1983.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, fantastic. I bet you've got so many pieces, but that must be really special. Oh, really?
I haven't, no. The girl took everything away in a big lorry, and I cried.
Oh, I bet, they're your babies.
My baby. And I have got bits and pieces, but I've got very little. Gets given away. You all know, don't you? You give things away. We're talking about stitching for friends here.
Yeah, exactly.
It all gets given to somebody.
Oh yeah, we've got to go and get that for us. Just so you know, the Ada that was on your screen before, how many were those left, did you say? Sorry, Ben. There were 9 left. The linen, is the linen really popular as well? Yeah, both really, really popular. There's 7 left of the Ada. The linen, there's a little bit more of the linen if you do want the linen, but over half the stock has gone. There are more of you who've got it in your basket than we have availability. Yeah, especially now the Ada's very, very limited. Speaking of gifts for people, we'll come back to the holly and ivy pincushion in a minute. Can we just speak about this, because you did say this is perfect for gifts.
Yes, I mean, I'd like someone to give me one. These, I wonder if we can get into this without spoiling it. Let me just see.
Yeah, because I don't know how limited these are. So what do you get in here? You've got, your gold-plated needles.
So that would be stuck there.
Right.
You get a pair of scissors with a little tag on. You get this. Now this is, Oh,
it's a magnet.
So it's faux ivory, it's made of resin by the same people who make the cat.
Oh my gosh, how handy is that? Because are you guilty of putting your needles either in your mouth or in the side of the sofa?
Please don't put them in your sweater.
No.
One lady had her breast x-rayed and there was a needle.
What?
There was a needle in.
Oh, my word.
So don't put them in your jumper.
No.
I used to be stopped in Sainsbury's and places because I've got gold needles down the front. I don't do it anymore. That's one example. The other thing is, of course, if you work on a frame, now I don't, but feel free to, or your hoop, you can put this on your hoop so that your needles and your scissors, oops, wrong way up.
How brilliant is that? I've never seen one of these before.
They're really nice, aren't they?
Yeah, really lovely.
They're one of those things, actually, this is going to sound cockeyed, they're actually quite expensive for us to get made.
Right, so for £20 to get you gold-plated needles, your scissors and your magnetic clip, all, again, is this another one that's, oh sorry.
Sorry, that's me.
How much is it, sorry, Ben? I think that's the wrong graphics. That's the Holly, or is it that one?
Let's have a look.
So, hang on, it says exclusive to Sewing Street?
Yes, it is.
Oh, it's the right graphics then. When I saw exclusive to Sewing Street, I thought, no, this one isn't.
I'll tell you that
I'll never doubt you again.
The absolute secret of this is that we have a range of these, the Guild, the Royal We, has a range of these But the Holly and the Eye, this one is exclusive to get
Brilliant.
to you.
Oh, I love that.
Because we have a Christmas
Christmas
programme
one.
in August or July or whatever it is. Yes,
Oh,
isn't it
brilliant.
sweet?
Really sweet.
It's
Go
a very
for it.
strong magnet, so be warned.
Oh, I would. You're saying gift ideas. I'd definitely treat yourself.
I think they're
Very,
lovely.
very useful indeed. £19.99. Lots of you coming through for these. What a really useful little gift set.
Isn't it nice?
Love it. We had the gold-plated needle set on earlier on. We also
may
had a
not
little
be able to
scissor
do
set,
this.
but that's the only one that comes with the holly needle token set as well.
Isn't that as nice? It's better than a stocking present, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I think it's
Well,
smashing.
well chuffed with that.
And there are instructions in case someone doesn't know what it is.
Oh yeah, perfect. There you go. Yeah, gifted for somebody, and get you one, that one for yourself as well.
That belongs in there.
Please, can we do a Christmas trio, Jane?
Yes, you can. And this is sort of Christmas trio and the book.
Yes, the book is separate. You can get your kit, but it's actually the cover girl. These are the actual pieces on the front of
So
the.
this is the Christmas book, which I actually designed last year.
They're beautiful. Have these been on air yet at Sewing Street?
I believe they have.
Have they?
Well, certainly the book
I've not
was
seen
last
these.
Christmas.
Right.
I think.
So
Yes.
we've got Ada.
All linen.
Okay, main graphics are for Ada at the moment. It's only $15.99. Ah, that is really good because these are
Smashing. Get all three.
really smashing. Yeah.
Got your beads, got your Ada fabric. The threads are easy to sort because they're in bundles, and you'll sort threads. That one will be for the cords.
Okay.
Those two, it tells you to sort which one first, so you get them right. And there they are. Look.
And I love the beads on these. Look at that wreath. That is
Isn't that
absolutely
sweet?
beautiful, isn't it? Oh, these flew out last November. We've managed to get them back in stock for Christmas in July. And if you're making to sell, do you have an angel policy? Do you sort of say you're allowed to make to sell, or are these for yourself, personal use? And
I don't. I'm not actually quoting for the guild now.
Okay.
I quote in the old days. I said, as long as you say from whence the design comes, I don't mind who you sell it to.
yeah.
You know, if it says Jane Greenoff or the Cross Stitch Guild on the back. I've been to bazaars and seen my work up, and I don't mind.
Yeah.
I do mind if someone pretends it's theirs.
Theirs,
They
yeah.
want their nose pinching.
No, that makes that. I completely agree with you. I think just always credit your designer.
Yeah,
for
just
doing that,
credit
definitely.
someone.
But aren't they beautiful? So if you are working, them up for gift ideas for people, or if you're,
Absolutely.
they are perfect for that, aren't they? £15.99, and the horn as well. Oh, I love them all.
And when you look at how much some of the Christmas decorations are now, it makes you stop and think, doesn't it? And the book we did last year. Can I grab it just for a
Absolutely.
second? That's obviously those three, but this is full of Christmas projects.
Oh, brilliant.
And the idea is that you use your stash. There's mentions of Christmas shopping.
There's
things
you and
like-
Andrea.
There's Andrea. Ta-da! And then on the bundle, which we're coming to in a minute, these threads are with the bundle.
Oh, hang on, that will fly out.
So the idea was that you'd work from your stash. Because it's obvious that if you've got two reds, you use a dark one and a light one and so on. I kept it as simple as I could.
Oh, look at all the different candles you've got.
Yeah, all sorts of different
Oh,
things.
you could make yourself an amazing large sort of sampler, couldn't
Yes,
you,
yes.
for Christmas, or like
There's
you said.
over 100 little Christmas patterns in there. And then, as
That's
I said,
just $7.99. So, are your patterns for the
Those are in there
those are in there too? Okay, but this one comes with all of your fabrics and
yes.
threads
And
and
then
everything.
the
That's more
bundle
stash
of
builder.
fabric, which we're going to come to in a minute.
Yeah.
I just wanted to mention the threads are
The same ones in there.
that list.
Oh,
Well, it makes sense, doesn't it?
Yes.
And then you can start. You
right.
can
Let's
get
do it
cracking.
then. Let's do it. This is going to be, I think, the quickest sellout of the whole show. If you've got the book, it's only £7.99. You've got 100 different designs in here. You've got alphabets with holly
Yes,
on.
I know.
I mean, that is adorable. You've got borders in there. Oh my gosh, there's lots of gorgeous, really gorgeous little motifs in there. Plus, you've got a lowercase, you've got Christmas greetings, look, little bows. You've got a stitch guide as well. So you're not presuming everyone knows how to do everything straight away.
No, absolutely not.
So that's brilliant. You've got all of those different charts, over 100 motifs
Yes.
for £7.99. Now, if you get this today, bearing in mind you've paid your P&P, get ready because we're about to load the graphics for what I think is going to be the fastest seller. You've got Ada in Christmas colours.
Well, it had to be done, didn't it, really?
I have never seen this before. Did we bundle this last year? No.
No, I don't think. It depends what Zweigart have got. You know, if they haven't got, if they do it in 100-metre runs.
Yeah.
They're not going to. We don't do 100 metres of any of these.
It doesn't change the quality of them.
No. It's Zweigart. This is 14 count, she said. Yes.
And how much do you get? How much is there?
That is. I suspect that's half of that quarter.
Look. Oh my
Yes.
gosh. So you've
You
got
get one of those.
a red.
The
Have you just
sparkly-
put this in here, or do you get that?
You get that.
You get a gold-plated needle, everybody. Get a gold-plated needle.
So if you just imagine, I mean, I'm just thinking, look, you see, goosebumps.
This got lyrics running through, or like a
Yes.
metallic gold.
Yes.
Oh wow.
So if that would make a bundle, then if you did that,
Yes.
and you're getting that, and if you aren't buying that, there are a few Christmas patterns as well.
Oh, you get that in the bundle?
Yes.
Brilliant. So if you get your book, you've got 100 motifs there, and they are, just to remind you, all the colours that you are going to need for the book. Colour
But I mean,
suggestions for
I
all
know
designs
how
are
much
there.
stash you've got.
Yeah.
So
That's a really good stash buster then, isn't it, to use up your
absolutely.
stash?
So that makes a nice pile of goodies, doesn't it?
Oh, there's
I
so
want it.
many in baskets. $19.99. Remember, you're getting green, red, and that beautiful sparkle. You're getting all of your skeins, and you're also getting another sheet with some more Christmas
Bits and pieces
patterns.
on it.
They've got some Christmas trees. You've got a Christmas pud on there.
Not this Christmas pud, I have to tell you.
No, different
My
Christmas
new
pud.
Christmas pud is exclusive Christmas pud. I'm just getting that out there because I drew it with some trepidation.
So you've got all of those designs included, all at $19.99. You're packing it all nicely
I'm
as
being
well.
good. Look,
you are being
I'm
very good.
just come back
Keeping
from the
very
old days.
tidy. $19.99. Loads and loads and loads of you there. Oh, sorry, Michelle said anybody having previews on issues on Freeview seems to have stopped working for me. Oh no. Maybe it's the weather. We're getting storms, aren't we? You haven't had any rain yet, have you?
No, my poor lawn. New
lawn.
New lawn, no rain.
No, I think you are due
bound
rain
to have
today.
storms, aren't we? We're
Yes,
bound to have them.
yes. So definitely get yourself that bundle. How are we doing, Ben, on stock levels of the bundle? Exclusive to Sewing Street as well. That is another exclusive bundle for us. Right, my official response is, he's panicking in my ear that we haven't got anywhere near enough. There's a lot of you who've got them in your basket. Don't forget to get your motifs book as well. Right, you're jumping to the strawberry
Not
pincushions here.
necessarily,
No?
whatever you want me to do.
Well, can we stick with Christmas for a second? You've got the
These
trios.
aren't Christmas, but sort of could be.
Are these? And these are the what bows, Ben? Which is the
Yes.
one that you're on about? The trios. Oh, yeah, we've done those. We've done those. Maybe,
Ben.
maybe because you were doing
jumped,
the
sorry.
linen and the Ada. Sorry, we're jumping ahead.
We went carried away there.
Hardanger. Is this one of your favourite techniques?
Yes.
Yeah,
It looks so clever.
it does.
People are incredibly impressed by it. But actually, as long as you can count to 4, you can do it.
Where did this originate? Where did the technique originate?
Well, actually, that's an interesting one because no one really knows where it originated. Italy, all over Europe, different places do different sorts. But this Hardanger, the bit with the Hardanger in, comes from the Hardanger Fjord, which is in Norway.
Right, okay.
And it's part of their traditional costume. If you want to find out lots more about Hardanger, my little Hardanger book is on the Sewing Street website with
We've got
history, with history and with the origins and the basics of how to do it. I bought a graphic to show you today because time is going to be against us. But so these two are, I have to tell
there's
you,
no face of
these are
gorgeous.
filled with dry rice. Okay?
Right, okay.
Now I'm not completely. My son once referred to me as a stupid woman, and I explained that I'm a lot of things, not a stupid woman. A dappy mare maybe, not a stupid woman. But I was a stupid woman on this particular occasion because I made these up, filled them with dry rice, and what do you suppose happened? It all fell out through the bloody holes. Sorry, I didn't say that. Anyway, I just did not think what I was doing. Anyway, as a result of that, they're sort of harlequin, so they've got 3 little pieces of felt inside to keep the rice,
in. Well, what would you fill them with? What would you recommend filling them with then?
Well, if you want, these are done as scissor weights because They will keep your scissors on the arm
that's a
of the
really
chair.
good idea, yeah.
Yes. So these are full of dry
Useful.
rice.
Yeah.
By that I just mean raw, untreated, unboiled rice.
Yeah.
And they also, that helps to take moisture. You know, sometimes people put rice in salt cellars to keep the moisture. Well, if you spit on your needles like I do, you keep
Dries it out.
Yeah, dries them out. And it's a nice weighty chunk. It sits nice and plonk on the table.
Yeah.
So that's...
This is the snowflake. So what's the difference with the designs?
Well, this one's
Let's
got...
have a look at the two of them. This is the snowflake.
And this is called Flurry, for reasons came to me at the time. So this is a basic hardanger shape with some little dove's eyes in. And then that one has got is it a spider's web? Oh, that's got corner needle weaving in.
Oh my gosh. Is it one that you would go for what sort of level of stitcher do I need to be to do this?
I need you to have counted from a chart or worked on linen before.
Okay.
That's all.
Really?
Yes,
Because it
honestly.
looks
No, I'm
so
gonna show.
complex, doesn't it?
Here we go.
So your snow flurry, the one that I've got here, just so you know, you do get everything that you need included as well, including a pair of scissors.
Very nice, very sharp. They're tiny, but don't be fooled. They're very sharp. They're
Brilliant.
fiendish.
Now, what does the chart look like on a hard
Shall we
anger?
take one out?
Yeah, let's have a look.
I picked this one.
If you do want to learn more about hardanger, as Jane said, the little hardanger book, First Steps and Stitches book, this is what it looks like. You may have seen it on air before. We have had a good flick through on previous shows. But it is there and it's £9.99.
And signed by herself.
Is it? Oh,
Yes.
brilliant.
Don't
Thank
you
you for
know?
signing those.
There we go. So this is the inside of one of these.
That's the snow flurry.
So there's your bit of colour. This is pure wool.
Oh, so you have actually included that?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
That's the fabric. And that's what the chart looks like. Now, if I can just explain really quickly, ignore everything except these.
The stripes, okay.
Those. See, each one of those is 5 straight lines. Now, the horizontal or vertical. So you work all those, and then the rest happens after the event. And I will show you on here. I did these just to show last night. These are just printed on my printer. So not special. This is a big picture. Now this is the back. So you're going to work these straight lines, like these.
Yeah.
And like those, look. This is the back that shows they've got a slight slant because you're going all the way around each time,
right?
Not economising on thread like all cross stitches try to do.
5 times.
Exactly.
Okay.
When you finish off, you pass your needle through the tunnel.
Yeah.
Not alongside, because when you've gone all the way around, this is when the threads get cut, and this is the bit that...
Who wants to go and cut their work at the end of stitching?
There is a very beautiful piece of stitching out there. I can't tell you the name of the designer because I've forgotten, but it's a long band sampler, beautiful, and the bottom is hardanger. And I'm just trying to imagine having done the sampler. I think I might do the hardanger.
The hardanger first. Yes, good idea.
Anyway, the trick is that if you look at this, it shows how simple it is. 5 straight stitches over 4 threads. Now, if you try and not count holes per inch is wrong. When you read those in magazines, they're very naughty. It's threads. How many threads? 4.
Yeah.
How many holes?
1, 2, 3.
Or 1, 2,
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Count the threads.
Okay.
And then you change direction. Yes. Each time. And then if you look, horizontal's opposite horizontal. Ditto.
Okay.
So each time, so as you stitch, you just check. And what I do is I run my needle across the fabric just to check I've lined up, because when you cut, you're cutting the same thread at each end.
Doing hardanger for the first time, would you do it on Ada then? Have you got this on?
It doesn't work on Ada.
Doesn't work on Ada.
It doesn't work on Ada. So
Okay.
you do it on linen.
Right.
And the linen that we've used here is not too fine. It's very, very visual.
Ah, you can see
you
it.
Can see quite
do you ever
clear.
use like a magnifying?
I have one now because I'm
Yeah.
getting cataracts because I'm an old thing. carefully keeping the language clean, one of those as well. And I'm getting a cataract now,
Right.
and I'm struggling a bit more. I've
Yeah.
had varifocals for some time because I didn't used to be able to see the bus.
Yeah.
But I could stitch tiny.
Right.
I can still stitch tiny, but my eyes don't accommodate very quickly,
yeah.
you know, and I'm gazing into a sort of blurred space. So certainly lots of my ladies and gents use magnifiers or magnifiers. I find my most successful trick was taking a piece of stitching to a very cheap shop, about £1, something like that, and going down the very cheap glasses and finding the ones that work for stitching, just for stitching.
Oh, good idea, yeah.
But it's no good taking a book.
No,
It doesn't work. You've got to
take your stitching
take
with
sewing.
you. Yeah.
But if you look at this, you can cut with a sharp pair of pointy scissors.
Which you get in the kit.
Which you get in the kit. You can cut where the needle's been already, there and there. And this is easier to see. I've cut there and there, which means I pull those out.
You literally can pull each thread out.
Yes, and that's what you get.
Is this similarly how you do some of the borders in your, like in the book?
I do pull threads out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do pull threads out. That's a slightly different technique, but
Right.
yes, you do pull threads out. So when you've got your threads out, so on this little picture here, just these 4 need to come now, I think. Yes. And then what you're going to do is you've made the lacy holes, which are pretty, and then to strengthen these, because you've removed threads, you're going to do that to them, which is just a figure of 8.
Oh gosh. It looks so fancy. It looks like lace, doesn't
looks
it?
so different to that. And that's how it's done. As I said, there are full instructions in the pack.
Those of you that have never
obviously-
done hardanger, get yourself the kits, and if you can, get yourself the little book as well, because you'll
The
learn
book's
lots
lovely.
about it.
I mean, I had to publish it myself because it's far too niche for a publisher. No one will be interested in that.
Oh gosh, and it's been so popular.
5th reprint, I think.
My gosh, amazing.
So lots of instructions, nice fabric. You've got gold-plated needles.
Lovely. All your
The felt.
felt. Did you say that's wool felt?
Yeah,
it's lovely.
pure wool. It's lovely.
Really nice quality.
Comes to us from Oliver Twist, a British company who do them for us.
The book is on your screen. It's £9.99 if you do want Jane's signed hardanger book. It is beautiful. I like that it's a little sort of workbook as well.
Yes.
It's on a ring bind,
That
a
was
ring
very,
bound.
both that and the stitch book are on because you want it to lie flat.
Yeah.
If you're working from it, you don't want the thing folding, and if you bend it back, you know, it's just going to break the spine. So
The stitch book, you say? I think we have the stitch book. Yeah, there it is, £12.99. This is what the stitch book, which is the 4th edition and final edition, because you physically can't fit any more pages in, can you, Jane?
I can't do any more. I wanted it to stay a little book that would go in your project bag.
Yeah.
And if we go to bigger, then it's back to the big books that you put in the library. And I want it to be used. That's what it's for.
So all
I have one on my desk.
Yeah, well, I know
I
that
forget.
you say even you come back to some of these
Well, if
stitches.
you haven't done a particular stitch for a while, you think, oh yes, I'll put some herringbone in there, or I'll just do something like that. And then you're going,
How on earth?
so
yeah.
I just have a refresh, you
Yeah.
know, just to remind myself, really.
Perfect. So £12.99. They weren't supposed to be in the show today, but we thought we'd add them in as they're always very, very, very popular indeed. So they're your 2 hardanger projects. Just to remind you, the exclusive brand new Holly and the Ivy pincushion is very, 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 very popular. There's loads of you who've got these in your basket. They look so, so beautiful. Do you want to nip and get your
Thing.
the thing with the stuff?
The thing with the stuff. Leave it with me.
Thank you.
And I think what I've done with it.
On Ada, it's completely sold out. It's available in linen. I think half the stock of the linen is now available. It's only £8.99. More of you have got it in your basket than we have availability, though, so just to be aware. The only way now of getting it is in the Ada, in linen, £8.99. They are absolutely beautiful and brand new and exclusive to us at the moment, which is very exciting. Thank you for all of these new projects. You've been busy, haven't you?
I have been busy, actually.
They're gorgeous.
Ever so busy.
So, when did you stitch this, Jane? I'm so
Right,
excited,
okay.
because have you ever shown this on the telly before?
I found it this week, and please don't look at the state of it, okay? This is just to show you. Right way up.
Oh my word!
1983 worked in sampler. Does this bring back lots of memories?
Yes, I didn't design this.
Okay.
This was designed by the lady who taught me cross stitch.
It's beautiful.
I had a toddler as she did, and we're sitting around chatting, and there's a beautiful sampler sort of over the back of the chair, and I just said, "Oh, are you going to frame that?" And she said, "Well, I've got another alphabet to put on yet." I said, "There's no printing." She went, "No, you can't."
You can't.
Beginning of the change of my life. Anyway, so I sat and stitched a strawberry, which I can't find. I think I know where it went, and that's another story. Anyway, we started a business together 6 weeks later.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
A county cross-stitch business. Now, you know how much I knew about it. So she designed this. Now, it's a loose phrase, really, because I suspect some of it was designed, some of it was taken from old samplers and books. It wasn't drawn, all done on graph paper. I stitched it.
These are brilliant.
Aren't they lovely? But they come from a Danish sampler. I know they do. I've seen the sampler since. And also, all of these crosses face a different way to all of these.
See, but I wouldn't notice this. Maybe you
Well, I do now.
You do spot it now. But it looks brilliant. Something you're very proud of.
Well, not really. I mean, it was
part of the journey that it started
was part of a
for
journey.
you.
And I have to tell you, we had £50 each in the business.
Okay.
Some fabric, some skeins of thread, and we designed this, we photographed it, we put it on a pack front, and we took it to our local needlework shop, 10 of them, 10 kits, and said she could have it for 19 and sell it for 20.
Yeah, oh my gosh, brilliant profit for you. £1.
Yeah, I mean, this was the understanding of, we knew nothing about business, nothing about business at all, and she laughed at us, she just laughed. Anyway.
They all sold?
No, she didn't have them.
Oh, she didn't have them?
No.
Oh, I bet now she's kicking herself. She could have had the original.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's extraordinary, isn't it, really? Anyway, my girlfriend who helped me, started me off, decided the business wasn't for her after all, so I bought her out. So I bought her design, and that's the beginning of it.
Brilliant. Oh, I'm so pleased you brought this in. I mean, obviously, this was back in 1983.
That's how long I've been an addict.
It's so important that you date your work, isn't it? I think.
Yes, I think it's ever so important. And if you don't want to date it, please just pop a little signature somewhere, even on the back inside.
Yeah.
I've undone one of my old samplers to remount it.
Right.
Done in 1734, and I took it all apart, and out came a picture, a photograph of Victorian figures.
Gosh.
And it wasn't padding, it wasn't to sort of stop the frame wobbling or
Yeah.
anything. And they were obviously in there for a reason, but no words to say why. And they couldn't have been anything to do with the sampler. They were obviously photographed, and this was stitched in 1724. So we just
That's all you know, yeah.
don't know.
Oh,
And just
so
some words would have been
exactly, would have been lovely. So yeah, definitely frame your work. You said about strawberry was your first one. We've got a strawberry pincushion.
Yes. Strawberry time of year, and I know it's not Christmas.
But we got strawberries
it's a
today for
present.
breakfast, didn't we? Kat brought in
did.
some lovely strawberries. It is
So-
that time of year.
It is. It's a little strawberry pincushion, an ideal first project if you fancy having a go at stitching. Nothing on there to scare anybody. On aid or linen, we need pincushions. I love to see, and I have at home, baskets with little stitched things in.
Well, this is it. I think don't get me wrong, some of those samplers that are amazing that go on your walls are incredible.
That's one set of stuff.
But yeah, but to be able to use things and to be able to make something that you can then physically take to your workshops, to classes, on the move with you is really nice.
Absolutely. So love to have bits and pieces. Isn't it sweet? So you've got enough to make the back and the front. And the threads, that's for your twisted cord and the bow. These are in 2 bundles. There's your linen and there's the Ada.
So you've got the main graphics at the moment for Ada,
Which is that one.
which you can see. So for
Can you see the fabric
yeah,
quite
I can
clearly?
see very clearly.
So one of those squares is one of those squares. It really is that simple. But again, do start in the middle. The temptation is, I can see how much fabric I've got. And actually, if you start in the middle.
And then what's the stitch that you've done around the edge? Is that the same as the what bow?
That's just a cross-stitch border and then the twisted cord.
Oh, brilliant.
Just stitch that to the edge, look. Just to cover the join.
Ada's about to sell out. Ada is about to sell out. It also is available on linen. The colours are really
lovely,
pretty.
aren't they?
They're
They are
really
lovely.
beautiful.
Isn't it sweet though?
Everything that you need included to create your little pincushion. It's going to be so useful. Just £8.99, and I like that it's the chart's actually blown up in size.
Nice, yes. And
enlarged.
remember, when you do this, if you join it beautifully, which I probably hasn't, you can keep your twisted cord. Just stick it in somewhere when you make it up, and attach your scissors. So you've got your scissor and pincushion in the same place.
Yeah, that's nice. It was scissor keeper, pincushion keeper. Just £8.99 for both of those. Amazing. I mean, there's been so much through the last 2 shows. If there's anything that you want us to revisit, let us know. We are whizzing through all of these.
I want to do something with that linen.
Okay.
So I wanted to show scoring.
Oh, of course,
In
yes.
a minute.
Yes, please. So,
I'm just borrowing.
just so you can see the trio of Christmas decorations, they are all selling very, very fast. If you're wanting, which one's that, Ada? Them on Ada, you've got your wreath, you've got your horn, and you've also got the candle. And they've got beautiful little seed beads. You've got your Ada fabric. You've got everything that you need included, plus your instructions for £15.99. Everything will sell out today, just so you know. Jade shows always sell out shows, so grab what you can. If you're watching on any kind of replay, it's worth, asking. It's worth finding out. There's in the linen. There it is in the linen. £15.99. Just so you know, Ada on virtually every project that we've launched today is sold out. So if you do want the Adas, grab them. But don't be put off. I know that I look at an Ada and think, oh, I can do that. That's more manageable. But I do love the look, the finished look
Well,
on
of course,
linen.
I wear it, and our sofas are covered in it, and the curtains are made of it. I like it very much, I think. I've just come back from a trip to Italy, and when we were in Turin, I didn't expect to go to an Egyptian museum.
No.
It was one of the things we did, and it is apparently, and I would not argue, the finest collection of Egyptian stuff, with the exception of Cairo. And I've warbled on over the years about how linen was found in the tombs and how long it lasts.
Right.
There was linen costume, stacks of linen that had come out of these tombs, folded linen, boxes with linen in, and they are so old.
Oh, really?
I love the fact that it's
ancient,
and it's natural, and no coal has been used to make it. It's just amazing.
It is brilliant. So
Linen,
if you're
linen.
I love linen. I was wearing my linen shirt this morning, and
And
I'll
what do
always
we call
remember rich wrinkles. You don't need to worry if it gets a bit creased. It's just rich wrinkles. I think I've told everybody on there that so many times when I'm wearing slightly creased linen. I'm like, Jane told me.
Linen and silk. If you wear linen and silk, you always have rich wrinkles.
Absolutely.
It's my excuse for not ironing.
Love it. Right, so you wanted to show us.
I just wanted to show you
how to score.
a trick from the little book. It might be worth us getting. Oh, the little book's gone, hasn't it? Anyway.
Are we talking about the
Indigo book.
Okay, the Indigo book. Yeah, we can bring that back on.
Oh, can we? Good.
We can bring that on. I'll go and grab that whilst you're just
thank
showing
you.
this. I'll
And
grab
a
this.
stocking, actually, if it's free.
Yeah.
Yes. So I was just going to show you. This is something that crops up when you. Actually, it crops up when you want to either fold a piece of linen on a line, or you want to make an edge that's absolutely straight. Thank you. This is a trick that works on linen. It doesn't work particularly well on a fabric with a lot of man-made content. Okay. So if I want to fold this on a line, I'm going to place I've got a biggish needle here. This is the size 22 that was in here for doing the blocks. So if I put my needle in there and I keep my arm still and pull the fabric. Now, it's not complicated, as you can see, but you'd be surprised how many people move the needle. Now, this is worth watching for.
You don't need to do that with a ruler or anything. No, you can literally just drag your needle across.
That has folded exactly on a line of the fabric.
Oh, wow.
Okay?
Okay.
So, when you're making hems, if you can, this is a bit boss-eyed now really, but anyway, I'll show you. So to do that hem, you're going to, this is your embroidery, imagine. And I've scored once, then I'm going to count 9 and score again.
Yeah.
And 9 and score again. And what actually happens is, I'll see if I can do it. We've got time, haven't we?
Yeah, we've got plenty of time.
So if I just count, so bear with me.
Pop your glasses on.
Dear, oh dear, oh dear. They say growing old's not for sissies. 2, 4, 6. Say that's 9.
So you're pulling the fabric as opposed to pulling the needle?
I've got my arm stuck.
Yeah.
And if you're doing it, don't do it on your best dining room table. Use a glossy magazine underneath. Now you'll see that folds.
Would you do this technique to find your centre at the start of the project?
I wouldn't, and only because you'll need a steam iron to get it out again.
Ah, right, okay.
So,
and I don't think you should iron your work at the end, should you? Because you want to keep this lovely texture.
4 layers of bath towel. So I've got
4 layers?
4 layers. I've got a bath towel, not a blanket, you know, a bath towel, in my ironing cupboard in the scullery. My children think the scullery is terribly posh.
What is a scullery?
It's a utility room, but it was the back kitchen in olden days.
Yeah.
My mother.
Oh, yeah, I've got one of those. I'm going to start calling it the scullery.
I think you should. Anyway, my lot just think it's hysterical, and it's not. It's an old word. When I was little, my mother and I were staying in a little cottage in Wales because my father was at sea, and I can remember washing my dolly clothes in the scullery.
Oh gosh, it does sound ever so posh when you say, just grab me the Heinz tomato soup or Heinz beans from the scullery.
Anyway, so yes, I have trouble with them really. So I'm just going to count a little one now. I'm not going to cut this because this fabric's going back in the packet. But if you imagine, where did I do it? There. You see how that's making folds?
That's really clever.
And if you wanted to cut on a fold, what I would do is make my folds. I'd remove a fabric thread a little way up, just one, say. Yes?
Oh, is this the technique that you said lots of people see in books or images and still can't really get their head around
exactly.
it? Perfect.
So it's the bit you do to make this hem.
Yeah, okay.
If you score the fabric. And when I'm folding over anything really, when I want to get a straight line, I score first. And when you've finished a project, the business about ironing, I have a steam iron, I have 4 layers of bath towel on my ironing board, I put the fabric face down, lots of steam, and then if you want to make something out of it, like that, say, a little bit of spray starch around the edge, it helps you in the handling. But if I was cutting this fabric and wanted it straight, I'd take a thread out and cut along the ladder.
Right.
So I hope that's helpful.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
I don't know if we've had any other... No, I don't think we have we? Any more suggestions?
Oh, no. Get your suggestions in. At the moment, we're going to be doing... I think you should try and design a gingerbread man. What about mistletoe? That's never on anything, said Viv. Yeah, we had
mistletoe.
Here you go. We had a message earlier. A robin, please, said Sandra.
Ah, that's interesting. Thank you for that one. I did attempt a robin yesterday. I'm not actually certain what he looked like, but he wasn't a robin.
Jane, can we have a mince pie to go with the Christmas pud, please?
Oh.
Mince pie might be a good one.
Oh.
You're going to have to do some drawing tonight.
How many am I going to have to make?
A candle with foliage behind or Christmas bells. Oh, so a candle with foliage behind or Christmas bells.
Well, we've got a candle already in the set.
Yeah.
Because you've got to remember, when people order things, we don't need things called the same name.
No, yeah.
You know, we really don't. Yeah. So there is a candle already, so no. And what was a Christmas bell might be nice, mightn't it?
Christmas
bell? With a bit of holly or something on it?
Yeah, that'd be lovely. Did you say reindeer? I don't know whether a reindeer will fit on that size, will it?
It'd have to be quite a small reindeer, wouldn't it? I'll have a little play with that.
Okay.
There are some very pretty little reindeer motifs on old samplers.
Okay.
I might have got something that's old. You know,
that'd be nice. Fabulous. From just going back to our previous show, are there any of the little indigo books left available? Do you know, Ben? Virtually everything, by the way, is selling out. I don't know if we've got any more of the Ada bundles as well, the Christmas bundles that are exclusive to us, but just as we mentioned it, the hem that we were talking about is from this brand new, beautiful indigo book. Just look at some of the stitching that you're going to be able to do. And you said to everybody, it's gone, it has sold out. That's sold out completely. Pretty much everything from the first hour is gone. What about the stocking?
Any stockings left?
Oh yeah, Christine wants a Christmas stocking. On the front of the what bow?
Christmas stocking.
Could you do a little mini stocking? No?
I haven't done one. Christmas stocking. Thank you.
There you go, Christine. Single figures of the Ada and single figures of the linen. These are brand new and exclusive to us. And you say this is a scene, houses Rowan Stow-on-the-Wold. Oh, lovely. You live near the Cotswolds, do you? Yeah.
Yes, we're about 40 minutes from Stow.
Oh, gorgeous.
I mean, I came through Stow this morning, not through the town, because you round the outside.
Oh, I love the Cotswolds. Love it. It's beautiful. That is such a gorgeous scene, and I love the bow, the sort of the trim, the bunting, and the holly is beautiful.
And I mean, you can do as much or as little as you want. Remember, it's blank. So if you decide you don't like this or you don't want that, I mean, you could obviously put a much longer name in if you skip these sprays, because they're not printed on. That's what's so clever. Absolutely.
You're not going to tell anybody you haven't used the holly on my stocking. Exactly.
It's your project. You do it.
Brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely.
Anything else that you need to recap, Ben? Oh yes, somebody's asked about the magnetic and scissor combo.
There we are.
Yeah, this is a great gift for somebody. It's only £19.99 and includes gold needles. And a good pair of scissors is essential, isn't it?
Yes, something that you can hide and the children don't get hold of.
Yeah, because they're very sharp.
My dear first dog, when we moved to a pink barn called Charlie.
Oops!
Sorry, that's my magnet, everybody. My leg's fallen off.
I have to say, just be aware, obviously, if you've got a pacemaker, you'll know the
rules about magnets. And I'm not going to take the scissors off because I think they're stuck. But
there you go, holding the magnets. How clever is that?
I think they're lovely. I mean, I really like them.
Instead of putting, like you said, your needles onto your jumper or in your mouth or stick them into the side of the sofa.
Arm up as you stand up.
Oh no, yeah, it's happened before. Oh, that's making them feel a bit funny in the gallery. Has our exclusive Ada bundle gone? Red, green, and your sparkly, beautiful sparkly Ada, all of your skeins and a gold-plated needle exclusive to us, less than £20. 14 left. There's over 30 of you who've got them in your baskets. Be aware. If you are planning on checking out during the break, be careful because there are a lot of people who've got them in the baskets. In the last hour of Jane's show, baskets were selling out during the break, so don't wait for the next 10 minutes. Get them now while you can because everything is selling out. This is really lovely. And remember, this goes hand in hand with your Christmas collection motifs book, as you've put all of the colours that you've recommended into there as well, haven't you?
Yes.
Yes, I do.
I just thought I would show a French knot.
Yes, please.
I'm going to do it on here in a minute.
Yeah, we've got about, how long? About 3 or 4 minutes?
3 or 4 minutes?
Yeah, perfect.
Right,
what do you need?
I will go and find what I need.
You go and find what you need. The book, just so you know, it has 100 different motifs, all of your lovely Christmas motifs. Ooh, do you want me to do it on the overhead, Bruce? There are literally handfuls of 22 chances remaining on the book, 100 of the motifs, and they're really lovely and clear as well, as always with the Cross Stitch Guild. Look at the teddy bear, he's cute, isn't he? You've got presents, lots of different presents. You've got a fireplace, you've got little Christmas trees. Have you got one with a little Christmas tree on? Have you got a what bow with a Christmas tree?
Yes, there's one already. You see, I've thought of it already. I'm struggling to find a thread. Can you believe this?
Little crown's nice as well. You're struggling to find a thread. Do you want to? No, because we can't pinch one out of there, can we?
No, we can't. Never mind. I'll show you next time, darlings.
Sarah in Inverness said, how about candy canes?
Do you know, I tried to do one last night.
So how would you draw it? And what do you mean? How do you try to do it? Are you good at drawing?
No, and I had a piece of paper to show you and I can't find it. So all I do is I have a piece of squared paper, like the charts that we've been talking about, like this. So I print myself a blank version of that.
Yeah.
Right? And then I will draw a shape. And I tried a candy cane last night and a robin, thinking I might sit and stitch it actually with a little bit of something
Christmas
on the
music,
radio.
Michael Bublé.
And yes, I couldn't make it work. So I tend to draw. So this one, for instance, I knew what I wanted to do. I knew what size I wanted, so I did a square in crosses on my computer. Then I printed it, so I had a blank square.
Yeah.
And then I just drew very stylised little ivy leaves, just with a pencil. And then I go round after the event with a black pen and square things off. Because obviously, if it's going to be counted cross stitch, not free embroidery, it has to follow the grid. I mean, you can do fractional stitches. Now, I'm not a fan particularly, but I did use them on here, look.
Oh, so half.
So diagonal shapes.
Yeah.
And there are diagrams in all the kits if I've used a fractional stitch, because it gives you that definition that you can't get with just the blocks.
Right.
I mean, the original Danish cross stitch would never have used fractional stitches and hardly any back stitch, and you could still tell what they were intending it to be. It was really, really clever. Some of you will remember dear Jo Verse, who was sadly killed in a car crash quite a long time ago now. She revolutionised counted cross stitch with the production of her book called Picture It in Cross Stitch.
Right.
And it was a book full of samplers and how to personalise faces to make them like your mum or your gran.
Do you see everybody and everything in squares and crosses? Yeah.
Yes, it's when you say what colour your car is in thread colours.
You know the numbers.
I do know the numbers.
That's hilarious.
It's frightening.
Yeah, if you were to go on mastermind, your specialist subject is, the
no,
colours.
But I'd have to do general knowledge next, and that's when I'd fail. So we're not doing that.
Amazing. Right, everything is on the website. Again, this hour's flown by. I don't know where time goes with us. Is there anything else that you need to tell everybody? Yeah? No, we're all good. Just to remind everybody to check out your baskets on the last few items, because virtually everything is sold out. Everything is very, very limited. Lovely to you. Merry Christmas.
And you, darling. Merry Christmas.
When are you back with us, Jane?
I think it's going to be late September, early October.
Oh, brilliant.
Yes,
brilliant.
because I'm away next month.
Oh, lovely. Enjoy,
Yes,
enjoy.
thank
And give
you.
your granddaughter lots of
I will.
smooshes from us.
They hopefully are in Italy by now.
Oh, fab. Very nice.
That's where they were off to this morning.
Oh,
so
lovely.
Fingers crossed.
Lovely to see you. Thank you for all the goodies. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be back with the final song. So then we can all, of course, get all our answers in. And then we've got fabrics. We've got native lighting as well, the ones that we couldn't do earlier on. They're all going to be coming up after the break. Don't go anywhere. Thank you, Joan. See you soon.
Bye.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Hello, welcome back. What a day it's been, eh? We've still got an hour. Thank you for staying with me all day. Full of goodies. I hope you're enjoying our Christmas week. Don't forget the Christmas extravaganza continues through the weekend. And you've got, the most amazing weekend lineup. Mandy Shaw's here on Sunday, I think. Who else is here? You've got loads of amazing guests still to come all weekend, I think, with John Scott. So do make sure you stay with us. Just to remind you, we're doing competitions, and today's competition is Name That Tune. Well, it's not Name the Tune, it's Name the missing word in the Christmas song. So if you want to get involved, there's still time. And what we can do is we can do a quick recap, because then Ben is going to be inundated with answers. Once everyone's got their answers, we're going to pick somebody at random who wins. £25 credit. First one, here we go. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell, blank. Song number 2, I'm dreaming of a blank Christmas. Song number 3. Song number 3, please, Bruce. Oh, it's changed. That was so strange. My eyes didn't change. Have a blank jolly Christmas. Have a blank jolly Christmas is number 3. Number 4, last Christmas I gave you my blank. It's not quiche, Ben. I'm going to tell everybody now. It's not quiche. He said, no, that's what I did do. I did give somebody a quiche last year. Oh, here we go, the new one. And I don't know why I keep wanting to say bleep instead of blank. And the bleep were ringing out for Christmas Day, and the blank were ringing out for Christmas Day. There's your 5 answers. Email in studio at sewingstreet.com. Email now, and we will pick somebody at random who's got them all right. Include your customer name, customer number, and that will make it a lot easier to give you the £25 credit to your account. Also, everybody who is shopping today, you're going to get our fantastic Sewing Street pin badge while stocks last. On the back of the little card as well, there is actually, I'm going to just take it off so I can show it to you. There is actually a little goodie as well, a little summer something for you. So make sure, oh, which way are you showing me? There we go, this way. Thank you. It's got a little nutcracker as well. It's exclusive to Sewing Street. It's absolutely gorgeous. Christmas at Sewing Street 2022, nutcracker with snowflakes. Everybody who's collecting them, grab at that whilst you can. It's while stocks last. Right, so earlier on today, I can't find the back of it now. That's going to be really annoying. Okay, no, I found it. Sorry, hang on, let me just find it because it's going to get really annoying. Hang on, my microphone might go funny. I got it. Right, anyway, moving on. So earlier on today, 8 o'clock, we launched Native Lighting with a special gift. Have you got the clippy light to show everybody what they're going to get? We've got the 2-in-1 travel light. Is that this? Look at it. So double tap it. You've got a torch. You feel really cool for one. I feel like I'm on Who You Gonna Call? Ghostbusters. And then you lift it up. This then acts as a stand, and you've got another amazing light here to use as a desk lamp. I mean, how amazing is that? It's still got all of the different light settings as well. So it's a rechargeable light. So many people missed out. This sold out within a heartbeat on the show at 8 o'clock. We've managed to restock it. All of the different colours. You've got warm light, a cool light as well. And that packs down, so compact to take on the move. I just think it's really cool and useful as well. Now that light, it isn't a bulb. I was thinking, oh, it looks like that's the bulb, but it's not. It's an LED light as well, which is low in energy, a lot more efficient than, you know, your electric lights. Could you see that then? Ben saying, you know, I'm lighting up the gallery as well in there. Here we go. There you go. Do your gallery cam. Ben saying, I can see it. I'm doing it. It just looks very dark in the gallery. They're saying, we can see it though, we can see it. So you've got your 2-in-1 travel lamp. It's $45.99 or £15.33 on split pay, and it is so cool. There's loads of people who have got this. And remember, Claire's being very generous. As it is Christmas, anybody who buys this today, with each order, you will receive a free white clip-on mini light. So anybody who shops Native Lighting today on Sewing Street, and it's just today, you will also get this light here. And I love this because look, it's got a base. It's also got a clamp. It's got different light settings, so it's got that touch sensitive button. You can recharge this. It's a rechargeable light, and it's got a mixed light, a cool light and a warm light setting on there. And in fact, I wonder whether, I've got a feeling this has got a dimmer as well. I'm not sure, don't quote me on that. But it has got all of those different light settings included, all LED lights. And that's for free if you get this light today, or if you place an order on Native Lighting. So it could be on any of the Lumina ones, but it isn't just on the more considered purchases, which is normally what happens. If you spend £100, you might get your free mini light, but actually it's on all of the Native Lighting orders. So $45.99, and you could be receiving this as well. Now we're approaching limited. This is our second lot of stock, by the way. It's sold out first time round at 8 a.m. this morning. Everybody who's got it in their basket right now, just be aware that if everybody then checks out, we are then in trouble. So just be aware. A lot of people, of course, are making the most of the amazing offer. But don't you love this? I think that is such a clever idea to be able to have a really lovely desk lamp that's very, very sleek, that packs away like this, but then to go boom, it's also a torch. That is a game changer. $45.99 or $15.33 on split pay. Definitely select your split pay option. I mean, it doesn't make a difference. It doesn't add any more onto the cost. It just means that you're paying interest-free payments, splitting it over 3 months, and you'll still receive your free gift, which is worth £25 anyway. This is a really lovely quality native light that you're going to get for free. It's got that great gooseneck. So whether you're keeping one for yourself and going to gift one for Christmas, or gift one for a loved one's birthday or something, or keep them both for yourself, it's a win-win situation. Okay, check out on both of those. I say both of those, just check out on this and then you'll be able to get that as well. I know a lot of people might not have been watching at 8 a.m. this morning, you see. A lot of people who may have been getting ready for work and now on their lunch break, or there's a lot of people who tune in a bit later in the day. If you're watching on any replay, as long as it's today, which is, what's the date today? 22nd. My sister down here, 22nd. It's the 22nd. If you're watching on the 22nd, then you're eligible to get the free clip-on mini light, if there's any available. Do you want me to show you a couple of the other native lighting ones that we didn't have available? So this one sold out very, very, very quickly, first time round. How cool is this? Now, if you're going on a plane anytime soon, if you're going on a long flight where they turn the lights down, or a night flight where they turn the lights down, and you want to get on with reading your book, if you want to get on with any of your crafting, you can take this on the plane with you, because look at how slim this packs down for in your hand luggage, for in your case. If you're doing any crafting in hotels, I know how notoriously bad hotel lighting is. Are you ready for this though? Because this is so cool. I feel like Inspector Gadget. So this then opens out like this. It's also got that extra extender. It's an extender. And obviously you can then position it however way you want. So you've got your touch button at the top here. If I then tap it every 1, 2, let's count them. I think it's 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 different settings, brightness settings, which is brilliant. It's rechargeable. It looks so sleek in this colour, doesn't it? It looks really, really sleek, and it is just today $54.99. If you're investing in, top quality lights, they really last the test of time. You've got the top quality LEDs. LEDs can come in a range of different qualities, but to be able to get native lighting, you can be rest assured. Claire's worked in the lighting industry for years and years and years and years and years. How amazing. Christine said, I got a lamp for $23.99 and got one for free that was worth more. Christine, which one did you get? Which one's $23.99? We need to find one. Well, even this, look, so you can get this home for $18.99 and you get your free clip lamp as well. $18.33, in fact, $18.33, and you're then getting your clip lamp for free. How amazing is that? How much is this one? This is a desk lamp, LED desk lamp. Christine, is this the one that you got? So you're buying this one for $23.99. You're going to get this one for free, which is $24.99. If you want to do what Christine's done, we couldn't do this earlier on. This is sold out before we even came to air. Hang on, you're paying £8 today, and you're going to get both of these lights home. Why is there split pay on this? Oh, thanks. There you go. Christine's put the code in the Facebook chat for you. Christine, this is the one, isn't it? And look, it's got the most amazing gooseneck as well. Oops, sorry, clip on as well. It's got an on and off. It's a simple desk lamp, but how amazing is that to be able to make the most of the free gift today, which is your rechargeable clip lamp. we've got to keep that on the download, because surely, one, that shouldn't be on split play, and two, that shouldn't be eligible. But Christine, because you said, we thought we'd do it. I've got the one that's got the magnifying glass. Is that the right one? I think this is called the White Chameleon desk lamp. So this is the larger one. Oh, there's only 2 left of these. You will get your free clippy light as well. If there's any of the other lights that you want me to recap before 1 o'clock, before we go off air, let us know, because Kat has got them all kind of to hand. So that's that one. I think that's one left now. We've also got the white Lumina desk lamp. The Lumina light are, without a shadow of a doubt, the most popular that we stock from Native Lighting. So there's the floor lamp and there is the desk lamp. This is the desk lamp, which is this one. Thank you. So the clamp is, again, a really lovely thick clamp. So if you're clamping that onto the back of a headboard, maybe for reading, if you're clamping it onto your work desk, you can completely manipulate this gooseneck. It also has, let me just show you, this is the one that you have in the gallery, isn't it? I need to obviously plug it in, but you've got the on-off switch on the end there, and you literally just tap it, and if you want to dim the brightness, you hold it down. Really, really amazing. $23.99 on split pay. 4 of those remaining, that's it. Any others? Let me know, as that offer lasts, well, only today. Only today. Should we do some lovely fabrics? Do you want to start with your moders? We've got some pre-cut moders, some pre-cut Christmas moders. Right, I've got warm wishes, warm winter wishes. These are all so lovely, aren't they? When you're talking about moder, oh, you can't go wrong. The quality is amazing. These are your 10-inch squares, warm wishes from Holly Taylor. Let me just shimmy the cellophane to the side so you can see some of these prints. Do you want me to check the code? Ending in 20. KEW120. Okay, so in this collection, I think you get, well, you do get all of the prints, 2 of each. I think it's 42 squares that are all cut to 10 inches, and the prints are beautiful. $39.99 for all of your gorgeous prints. 42 pieces. Look at these. Oh, see, this, what I love about this is it's quite wintry as opposed to Christmassy. So we've got another charm pack, just so you see, that says 25th of December, like Christmas time, whereas this is one that you could have all year round. Should this be $39.99? That feels very, very low for a 10-inch charm pack. Normally, surely, they're over £45, £50. I have ordered the lamp, but the free lamp is not on the order. Do I get a free lamp? Jackie, you do. Don't worry. What happens is Clare, she will literally be packaging all of your orders for you, and she will be putting the free lamp into all of your packets. So don't worry, it won't appear on your invoice, it won't appear on your order, but everybody who's ordered from Native Lighting, and it is 1 per customer, so 1 per order. So if you've ordered 2 lights today, you won't get 2 lamps. You'll only get 1 clamp lamp. Clamp lamp. Easy for me to say after, I say that after 5 hours talking. To be fair, I haven't done much talking today, have I? Because I've had guests galore. It's been really lovely. But what I love about this is that you've got those burgundies, you've got the teals, and you've got a really wintry colour palette, which is going to be lovely from, say, October through to February, March. You could have this quilt out, couldn't you? It's absolutely beautiful. $39.99, brand new in today, 10-inch charm square pack for $39.99. Now we also have the Red Barn Christmas. This is cool. Now this ends in 19, VYW119. I love, these could be little labels, couldn't they? There's a lot that you can do with a 10-inch charm pack. Obviously you can cut them into your smaller charm squares, you could have them as little hexes. There are lots of different elements in this collection. You've got the little houses. What does this one say? Oh, they're almost like you can make your own candy canes, couldn't you? Lots of the smaller scale prints, some really, really, really smaller prints as well. Holly bushes, you've got a really lovely like tartan print there. Stars are brightly shining. Oh Holy Night. Oh Holy Night. There you go. Name that tune. Name that tune. Have you got all of your answers in, Ben? We have had some answers coming in. Brilliant. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Oh, this one's cool. Spruce, Scotch pine, Virginia pine, balsam fir. Fir as in fur, not fur as in fur. $39.99. We've matched the price. We have matched the price, especially for Christmas. I love this little sort of like herringbone design. That's gorgeous. Brand new in today, out today by the looks of things. Lots of you got this in your basket. 10-inch charm squares for £40. Amazing. Moda, Christmas morning. Yes. Yes, please. Final of the Moda pre-cuts. I say pre-cuts, we've got the 5-inch charm squares, the same collection. So we've got the red barn and we've got this one in 5-inch squares. Yes. So you've got your stripe, you've got your little turtle doves. How cute is this? Beautiful collection. There's your spots. Florals. I mean, this doesn't need to be Christmassy, does it? You've got stripes in there. Deck the halls. Naughty or nice. 'Tis the season. Merrily. Peace on earth. The turtle doves. This is really lovely, isn't it? And I love the colour palette as well. $39.99. Ben is quickly learning how much he loves Moda. He said, obviously, he's busy scheduling lots of different shows for us at the moment. And he said, I know, he says, I don't know much, but I know I love Moda. He says, Moda, Liberty and William Morris, he knows, are going to be the fastest selling. He says, whenever I see them, I'm there straight away. He knows how much we all love Moda. It's because of the quality, Ben. I mean, you can be rest assured that the quality of Moda fabrics are amazing. Does Alice sew? Your girlfriend? Of course. Yeah, she's done soft crafts before, yeah. $39.99. So we've got two of those prints, the Red Barn Christmas, and then we've got Christmas morning. This is the Red Barn. It's the same prints again that we've just seen. And what I love about this one is, look, you've got the greens, you've still got all the same colourways, but it's only $11.99. Right, normally Moda charm packs are $14.99. This is a special Christmas deal for you. And don't forget, everybody who's purchasing this is also going to receive our Sewing Street Christmas badge. £11.99 for your 5-inch charm squares. It is very, 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 very busy. Let us know if there's anything you want us to recap from today's show. It's been manic. I mean, we have had the most amount of sellouts I've seen in a long time. It's been very, 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 very busy. We managed to restock some of the native lighting just because we did ask Claire very, very nicely and said, look, as it's only today with this offer, is there any chance that we could have any more? $11.99 for your 5-inch squares. And then we've also got Christmas morning. Are you going to be here Christmas morning? I think we're on air Christmas morning, you know. Kat says she's here. Bruce has said, yeah, Bruce is presuming he's here. Have you all worked out your days? And well, you've got to spend your first Christmas with your new girlfriend, Ben. No, but that means you can spend Christmas Day with your new girlfriend. $11.99 for 42 5-inch squares. Oh, look at the holly one. These are really lovely. Those of you that want to do foundation paper piecing, Victoria has demisted it. Smaller pre-cuts are really handy for that, and especially at $11.99. I mean, look at how much fabric you've got there. It's going to go an awfully long way with EPP or foundation paper piecing as well. Very, very popular indeed. Loads of people got them in their basket. It is the brand new Christmas morning collection from Moda. And normally we all know how much our Moda Charms packs are. I think that's why Ben's like, oh, this is absolutely flying out. There's loads of people got these in their baskets. I am not surprised. Ben is just singing away in the gallery, got his head in the clouds, not really paying attention to the fact that yeah, we've gone way too low on that. Way, way, way too low. Christine said, thanks, call centre. I didn't know it was on split pay. She says, that's even more amazing. £8 split pay. Christine, are you having a laugh? That is ridiculous, isn't it? I mean, that's not allowed. That is not allowed. Ben says, it is on my watch. I'm doing it. Oh, we've got a design roll, amazing. Only in the red barn, not in Christmas morning. The only jelly roll that we have is in red barn. I'm not going to open this out because we've seen all the prints, but you do get all your greens, you get your reds. Do you know why we call it jelly roll, Ben? So, layer cake and jelly rolls, they're actually terms from Moda, so different companies can call them different things. So you might hear them call a design roll, you may hear them call a strip roll, a jelly roll. Yeah. I mean, this is £1 a strip. You charge more than that, Ben, don't you? Says, no, I don't. We're painting an image of our new producer, don't we? But what I was going to say, it's called Jelly Roll because Moda, I think their first unit, or where they were their first warehouse, or their first headquarters, was actually in a old bakery. So look, layer cake. This one's called a layer cake, and this one's called a jelly roll. Because jelly roll is the American term for Swiss roll. So yeah, jelly is not a cake here, but isn't it called a jelly roll? $39.99. I just find it so satisfying. If you get this home, what I do first is to get your little vacuum cleaner and just give it a little vac first, get rid of all your lint, and then, just coo over it for a bit before you actually cut it up into smaller cuts or bars, yellow, or just do a strip, a scrappy quilt. There's loads you can do with a 2.5-inch strip roll. 40-piece. Design roll from Moda, in today, out today. Speaking of pre-cuts, I've got a couple of fat quarters. Is this Liberty? We've got the Merry and Bright range. Now, we don't have anything else from the Merry and Bright range, but we cannot do Christmas without Liberty. One left. Sold very, very, very well on pre-order. One left. $14.99. 4 fat quarters from Liberty. Loads of you again. Too many of you got it in your basket. Oh dear. Leaving it with you. Good luck, good luck, good luck. You're going to have to fight it out. Shall we do the Lewis and Irene fat quarters? Little snowmen, snow scene, beautiful houses. This is a big fat quarter pack actually. You've not just got 4 here, you've got 6. This is the Christmas Village fat quarter pack from Lewis and Irene. We have got these fabrics by the half metre, which I think are brand new to us. Oh, gorgeous. $19.99. These are all fat quarters, so if you're multi-buying this, they're already pre-cut into fat quarters, but there's so much that you can make with one fat quarter. Lovely for little gift bags, for drawstring bags, for prezzies. You could make little tree decorations with these. You could use them for cushion fronts. £19.99 for all 6 fat quarters. Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? I love the blue as well. Let me open one out so you can see the size of a fat quarter. It is half metre. A quarter. It's so strange, isn't it? We always say that a fat quarter is half metre, which what reminded me was a quarter. It's like, yeah, it is. I don't know why I always say half metre. It sounds a lot more fun, doesn't it, than a quarter? Half of a half metre. Just $19.99, 6 fat quarters. They're lovely for fussy cutting as well. They're really nice. So you can get a fat quarter, a fat eighth. If you were to cut a fat eighth in half, is it a fat 16th? That is the question. One which has, yeah, many different answers. Okay, we also have these fabrics by the half metre. Can we please do the panels? Because they are absolutely amazing. Right, this panel is beautiful. It's Lewis and Irene. It's got the most stunning design. Okay, this is the village. This is the Tomtons village. Let me open this out. Look at that. Oh, it's massive as well. These would be brilliant fronts of bags, a pocket on an apron maybe. That is the whole panel for $14.99. And look at the little images. Oh, I'll turn it around in a moment. We'll have a closer look. But oh gosh, you've got to get your metallic thread out on this, haven't you? Get some lovely little seed beads out. You've got your night sky. Which one have you got? I think that's correct. And what's the other one called? Oh no, hang on, let me see what the other one is, if that one's squares. Yeah, the other one is squares. So we've got the right one, no need to panic. So we've got, look, Santa delivering. That's fine. Oh no, hang on, squares. That's like an advent panel. Have you got that? The advent panel, let me move this out of the way. They're all very, very similar on the thumbnail pictures. And I haven't got stickers on these, Kat, have I, for codes? No. We'll dissect it all together, don't you worry, we've got time, we'll make sure you're getting the right one. That's the picture on the website, so you can see there, you've got your advent pieces, and then you've also got the back. So you literally stitch the squares onto it. Fold and stitch, insert dowel, so you've got your bit there to hang it. You've got all of your pockets, and then these are all the fronts of your pockets. And look at the scenes, they're beautiful. There's Santa collecting or posting all of the letters. Got the elves around the tree. This is gorgeous. Santa on his reindeer with a Christmas tree. He's sat with wolves, isn't he? And the moon-gazing hair, isn't it? This is so beautiful. I love the depth of colour as well. Oh, look, number 10's got to be a special one. I wonder, you know, number 10, what you're going to put in number 10, you've got to put something special behind there because that's the only white one. Look at that. You could put all the rest of that deep navy blue. Look, Santa in the stargazing hair doing snow angels. They are beautiful imagery. And it is on such gorgeous soft quilting weight cotton. It is a full panel for $14.99 of your advent calendar. Massive panel for under £15. Go on. We also have a placemat panel. It might be the one that we've shown first. If you've got the image there, then we'll triple check. Hold the line, please, caller. It's got 6 images. 1, 2, that's the big squares. Sorry, I think this looks like it's got more than 6 to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This has got 12. Sorry, I'm just checking. No, there's no stickers on any of them. It must be this one, and they've just chopped half of the picture off, because look, there's Santa and it is this one, definitely, but you get more than what you see on the web image, because look, there's Santa and his trip to the house, which is the same one, and then you've got here. This is called placemats. They are ideal sizes for placemats. So you've got 6 there. Does it repeat is the question. Yeah. So that's 2 panels, isn't it? I think that should have been cut up. I think you get 6 placemats because it's 0.94. Oh, does that look like a metre actually? Yeah, it is. It's the full one. You get 12. That's what you get. You get all of these because it's nearly a metre. It's massive. You're getting 4, 8, 12 placemats there Get some Thermolan or some nice wadding. Thermolan's quite good for placemats actually because it's like a compressed fleece and it's heat resistant as well. They're lovely, aren't they? All of those for $14.99. Ignore the picture on the web. You're getting double that. You are getting double that. And look at him playing peekaboo. Little Senna. And the reindeers. Oh look, I love these houses. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? And you could cut around these and you could applique them onto the front of an apron as a pocket. You could put them on blocks on quilts if you want. You could applique them onto bags. You could make all sorts. That'd be a nice laptop cover, wouldn't it? Or like an iPad cover for Christmas. £14.99. £14.99 for the panel. Remember, it's 12 of these pictures, these images. I would like to do some hand embroidery, maybe some metallic skeins on there. £14.99. These are very, very popular indeed. Brand new Lewis and Irene panels. Yeah, perfect. Should we do the cushions, which are the 4 big squares? 4 large squares of these ones. By the way, loads of people checking out on the native lighting. Now I'm getting a bit concerned that everything is going to sell out before 1 o'clock. It's very, 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 very busy. Look at the size of these cushions. These are going to be brilliant. They look like 18 inches to me. $14.99 for your 4 different winter scenes. Very, very Christmassy, but not novelty, do you know what I mean? They're not childish and they're not babyish, but these would make really, really lovely cushions for any age. And whether you're cutting around these, I love the fact that Lewis and Irene have really thought about these panels and they've not actually wasted anything. So you've got a strip of snowflakes on the end of them here. It's even more again than what you get on the screen. So they've photographed all 4 of images, but then look at how much more you get, because on the edge you've got this strip of snowflakes which you could put on the back of your envelope back, couldn't you? You could applique that, or stitch it, piece it onto the back. You got 2 lots of those strips, so that's going to be enough for your cushions to be able to do nice envelope backs with some details of your snowflakes. $14.99 for 4 cushions. Cool, 4 cushion fronts. That is brilliant. And if you want to choose a black or a midnight blue, if you want to do a white, if you want to do an orange or a red, or pick out one of the colours for your back of your cushions, it's going to work. Half the stock of this one has gone. We have got the coordinating fabrics as well, so maybe you get half a metre or a bit of extra fabric to be able to mix and match with the half metre pieces. $14.99 for all 4 images. That is lovely. Yes, we've got the squares. Now, I'm going to ask Kat if I could have a tape measure, if we've got one to hand, just because I want to measure these. Thank you. Let's have a look. So these are in inches. 5-inch squares, knew it. It's a charm pack. It's basically like a charm pack for $14.99, but then you've got all of this lovely fabric in between. You could just quilt this as it is. If you want a really quick quilt that you want to have as a lap quilt to watch all your Christmas films, just quilt it. You could do so much with this. I'm going to hold it up so you can see. Look at all of the images. They're all 5-inch squares. So if your pattern calls for 5-inch squares, oh my word, this is going to go such a long way. Use it like you would a charm pack. Or, as I said, just make yourself your quilt sandwich, put a board around it if you want, or just bind it as it is. That's brilliant, isn't it? There's so much that you're going to be able to do. You always need a nice, nostalgic winter quilt that you can snuggle up and watch your favourite Christmas films with. Oh no, you said that on Monday. I was thinking that you weren't the only person who said that, but it was you, wasn't it? No, it was Charlie. Charlie said Die Hard was his favourite Christmas film. People just say it because it's not the obvious Christmas film, is it? It's not the Home Alone, it's not the Holiday, it's not Elf or something. Go on, if you're not being a funster and choosing a Die Hard to be a bit throwing a curveball there, what's your favourite Christmas film? Elf, I love Elf. I love Elf. Elf's a good one. What's your favourite Christmas film, Kat?
The Grinch.
The Grinch. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I've never watched The Grinch. I'll watch it this year. I'm going to watch loads of Christmas films with Maisie this year. Home Alone or The Holiday. I love The Holiday. Love Actually, one of my favourites. Love Actually is filmed at Christmas, isn't it? They give Christmas gifts. And Love Actually, I don't know. It's just such a warming film, isn't it? They're debating that Love Island isn't a Christmas film. Okay, we've got some of these fabrics by the half metre now. Let's go for our centres. This is like little centre gnome spinning around. This is SKUL 32, please, Ben. Look, it's got hearts as well. Is somebody going to be making maybe a Christmas waistcoat, Christmas dress, a Christmas tie, Christmas accessories, Christmas like toiletry bags, wash bags that you could then gift things in if you're going to gift lots of smelly bits and bobs or cookies or something. You can make lovely little storage tubs with this. Just $6.99, Lewis and Irene fabric. Bearing in mind this is a designer fabric, is always extremely affordable. Now, even if you're just buying 1/2 metre, 1 unit of this today, you're going to get our Sewing Street pin badge included as well, our exclusive Christmas at Sewing Street pin badge. Merry Christmas. It's my last day of Christmas. I don't think we're doing Christmas now until October, I think is the next time we do Christmas. So stock up now, and we'll probably have all new things. Seriously, now is the time to grab these because they always sell out in our Christmas in July shows. This one is JAUL 74. Are you here over the weekend, Ben? Yeah, here tomorrow with John. Who's your guest tomorrow? It's been a jam-packed day, hasn't it? Is Delphine here? Yeah, Delphine. Oh, I wonder what Delphine's going to do for Christmas. No, it's not. Is it your first ever show with Delphine? Oh, she's lovely. She's not so lovely when you're at a spin class with her. Oh my word, she's Delphine the Mean Machine. £6.99 1/2 metre. That's for your village trees. I love this icy blue. Look at the snow falling on it. Oh, just what I've just spotted. Come in really close, Bruce. Do you see what I see? I've spotted 2 things. Look, there he is. Right, I'll give you a tenner if you spot something else as well, Bruce. Oh no, I've got to give you a tenner now. He spotted it. Look, there's a robin in the tree. There's a little robin in the tree. That is attention to detail, isn't it? I love that Santa is there, look, peeping out. And the background of it as well is lovely. £6.99 1/2 metre. We also have that same fabric with the white background this time. It still has the robin. This is, yeah, what you said, I think. I do love this, when you've got really big, just freshly fallen snow and how it falls just beautifully on the trees like this. It always reminds me of, I've never been skiing before, but this is what I envision ski resorts to look like. This lovely wintry scene. And it's not necessarily Christmassy, it's more wintry, isn't it? Which is lovely. Just £6.99 1/2 metre. If you are multi-buying today, it will be cut off the bolt for you to whatever size you order. £6.99 1/2 metre. Thank you for your company all day today. It's been absolutely amazing. It's been manic. Just another manic Friday. And it's Friday today, isn't it? Let us know what you're up to this weekend. Obviously watching, there's loads going on. Delphine tomorrow, Mandy Shaw on Sunday. It's going to be crazy. We also have the Santa's spinning round. I like that there's no direction to it. So if you are doing a project where sometimes it can throw you a bit if there's a direction, whereas this, they're all spinning round. I like the love hearts as well. Maybe, yeah.
No, I don't. When Gucci released a Love Heart shirt, no, I don't remember that. I mean, Ben is a follower of these high-end designers, you see. He's got a passion for fashion. He's not afraid to show it. £6.99. That's with the white background. Even just some nice big cushions or some table runners for your Christmas table. That's really fun, isn't it? Really, really fun. Have you seen that you can make Santa hat chair backs? Have you seen them? Just Google it, Santa hat chair backs, and you'll know what I mean. Also, Christmas crackers. Make your own Christmas crackers. Chair backs. We've also got the two houses. One ended in 18, please, Ben. So there's the white colourway and then there is the blue colour as well. There's the white. Look at these beautiful houses. These are lovely. And do you know what I love as well? That you've got this warmth coming from inside. There's a fire lit in there. There's candles burning. There's beautiful tree decorations and tree lights. I love that. £6.99. Oh, you don't need to show everybody. I just wanted to show you, Ben, what a Christmas hat chair back looked like. Oh, he says, I insist showing everybody what they can make now. There's lots you can do with Christmas fabric, and it's so soft. It's quilting weight cotton, beautiful for dressmaking though as well. Against your skin, it's going to be really nice. Bruce, we got through it this morning at 7:30 when we had our production meeting. Oh my word, Bruce did 3,200 steps before we'd gone live. Look, you could make posh ones of these. They look so cool, don't they? Imagine doing them. Get yourself some nice plush wadding. Get yourself a big pom-pom that you can make to do a Santa's hat. But having a nice Christmas fabric, I think would be nicer than just the red and white, do you? Thanking you. We've got the final houses. Which are these? I've done those. I'm going to just pass these across to make it a bit easier to see what I've done. Right, we've got the houses with the blue background. Is Pauline Wheeler on Hobbymaker this afternoon, by any chance? Has she left us any banoffee or any pavlova or any lemon drizzle? She normally bakes. She's one of the guests over on our sister channels, but she's one of Stuart Hillard's best friends, actually. She watches Sewing Street an awful lot. She sits in the same green room as our guests here. We all share the same like little communal kitchen and fridge and things. So we get talking to her a lot. And yeah, do you know what? Our green room is actually larger than our studio. But Pauline always brings us nice treats. So she's on this afternoon. So I'll have to check before we leave the building today. These are lovely though. Again, beautiful houses, real warm colours with wreaths and beautiful fancy front doors. This one looks a bit like Rebecca Reed's house. This one. Yeah, have you seen Rebecca Reed's house? It's beautiful. She lives in Bath. Yeah, it's beautiful. Really, really beautiful. £6.99.5 metre. She put all of her bunting on for the Jubilee, a picture on social media, and every one of us was like, that's not your house, is it? Is that your house? It's amazing. Absolutely beautiful house. Okay, half a metre, £6.99. That is the whole collection of the lovely, the village from Lewis and Irene. We have some winter for you. These we launched last year. Is there a bundle? I'll do the bundle first and then we can do them individually. So you've got in here, look, your little mittens and hats. Oh, they're so cute. You've got your berries, you've got your stars in 2 different colours. Is this your bundle? And your ice skates. They are very nice, aren't they? This is winter for you. Christmas fabrics, 3 metres, £35 and 94 pence. £35 and 94 pence. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So individually, should we do the mittens and the hats? There's one that you don't have by the half metre. Go on, which one do you not have? Do you have the 2 stars?
Do you have the ice skates? You don't have the navy blue. The only way of getting that one is in the bundle. It's only available in the bundle. It's that lovely stars. We do have the stars in burgundy individually. This ends in 63, Ben. Winter for you. This has got a bit of a feel of, what's her name? I might be completely barking up the wrong tree, but it reminds me a lot of Lynette Anderson fabrics. If you could do some really lovely applique projects with this, it'd be absolutely beautiful. £5.99, that's a really good price. Let me have a look and open this out. I was just wondering, it felt like it could have been extra wide. I think it's 112 wide, 44 wide. Yeah, it's really sort of whimsical, isn't it? Add some buttons, add some applique, add some lace. Just £5.99 a half metre. It's a stuff fabric, so it's lovely, lovely quality. The only way of getting this print is in this colourway by the half metre. Nice for dressmaking as well. Can we do the ice skates? Because that's really different. I've never seen this fabric. It ends in 80. Look, you've got your sledges and you've got ice skates. What are you going to make with this? A drawstring bag for your ice skates, maybe? £5.99. Who owns their own ice skates? Do you ever go to the ice rink and see somebody who's got their own ice skates on? Not those You've never been to an ice rink? Right, you need to go with Alice. It's so romantic. You should go, right, when at Christmas at Warwick Castle, they do an outdoor ice rink and it's lovely. What do you mean? What does that mean? No, you don't need much energy. You can just sort of tootle along holding hands. It's very romantic. So when I was young, it used to be like the cool disco that because I lived in Tamworth, which was the Snow Dome there, obviously, every Friday night, all the cool kids would hang out at the Snow Dome, at the ice rink. And you still go, Kat still goes. Oh my gosh, can you go backwards? Oh my gosh, she's like, yeah, she's ready for dancing on ice. Oh my word. I know, I wasn't very good, but had to be there because, yeah, you had to go on a Friday night. They had it all, like low lights, disco lights, and everyone would just be skating round. Yeah, exactly. It was yeah. You'd have been there. You'd have been there. £5.99 a half metre. My mum and my sister aren't very good at all. I remember going when I was young ice skating and my mum accidentally got on somebody else's, like they were doing spins all round and got stuck in their groove and was going round and round before she fell over. This is number 35, Lovely Berries. This has been the most popular on its own. Now, these are floral stems for £5.99. When I was doing my foraging for my Christmas table this year, I found all these berries and they're lovely. They're really nice. Yeah, I don't know what they're called, but I'm guessing they're just berries. Oh, Susie Duncan will be messaging in telling me what kind of berries they are. Are you just making it up, Ben? Yeah. Are they rose hips? Are they, Bruce? £5.99 a half metre. This one's been very, very, very popular on pre-order. We also have two more, one ending in 92, please. The year Ben was born. Do you know, I've started to feel now, I'm in my 30s, I've started to feel older that you have to scroll. If ever you're searching in like one of those scroll down menus of the year that you were born, and you're scrolling and scrolling and scrolling to get to your year. Wendy Orlando said, wait until you get to my age and then you scroll in for hours trying to find your year. But it's people like our Kat, who's our multi-skill operator today. She's so young, disgustingly young. I was 18 when I started, or 19, between 18 and 19 when I started, and I felt like, yeah, I was always the baby. But yeah, it's crazy. And now everyone's so much younger than me. £5.99 for your beige. How do you feel, Bruce? Bruce is keeping quiet. He's been doing this for 20 years. £5.99 for your beige hat and gloves. And then we also have one more, and then I'll quickly remind you of the native lighting offer. How long we got, Bruce? How long we got? Is it worth me just recapping some of the native lighting offers? I'll just let you know which one is available or which ones we have at stock of. $5.99 half metre for your hats and gloves. No, don't worry, the competition, we will announce the winner on Monday the 24th, so Monday, and John's got another game for you tomorrow, so thank you for all of your entries. We'll pick someone at random and they will get 25 credit to their account. We'll announce all the winners for the week's loads of games on Monday. So everybody who has checked out of their baskets on Native Lighting, each order, you will receive, the rumours are true, you will receive your mini desk clamp lamp as well included. So if you're buying this, for example, which is only $45.99, you'll get this, which is worth £25. I love a deal like that. It's got your torch light. There are how many left? 13. 14 in baskets. This end could end, all right, you know, there's going to be somebody missing out, but hopefully not too many of you. It's $15.33 on split pay. So once you pay $15.33, you'll receive both of these lamps. This won't appear on your order, but trust me, Claire has promised everybody will get one of those. Every order, you'll get one. So I just wanted to let you know, there's the two-in-one travel lamp, there is the zigzag light, there is the Lumina, there is the floor lamp, there is the ring light, there is the task light, which is the really big one. So if you were umming and ahhing about spending, you know, over £100 or spending 45 even, doesn't need to be over £100. But if you were thinking of investing in those larger lights, this is probably what's going to sway your decision today. It's definitely worth making the most of it whilst you're getting your Christmas treat of your clip light as well. Thanks for your company today. It's been amazing. We've got John Scott back with you tomorrow, and he's here with Delphine Brooks. We've got Cathedral Window Christmas cushion with Delphine at 8 o'clock. Gifting, nice Christmas gifts at 9. At 10:15 to be exact, we've got the Hustle and Bustle Spreading Joy quilt with Delphine Brooks. And then 11:45, we've got Sewing Room Tools. Going to be a busy, busy day tomorrow. Do join John if you can. Hobby Maker are about to take over. Kat is producing. You've got Auntie Pauline there, and you've also got Bethan, all coming up over on Hobby Maker. Oh, and Tilly Victor's there at the end of the day tomorrow. So enjoy the rest of your day crafting. Thank you for your company. Merry Christmas, everybody. Thanks for all of your entries for the competition. John Scott, we'll see you bright and early. Back with you, with Good Boy Ben, back with you on your screens at 8 a.m. I'll see you next Friday. Bye.